Hotel vibes on Mirror. It's a weekly challenge. Lupita. Lupita. Say it loud. Where is she? Cat Uno. Faye. Uncle Moose. Taylor. Sister Smart. 808. Slim Dog. Slim Dog. Slim Dog. Slim Doggy Dog. Why is that weird? Can't repost. I can't repost. Say it loud. Sexapan. I guess you're a Pan-African now, sexy. Guess you gotta be a Pan-African now. I mean, you might as well, you might as well convert. Hitting the likes, and you guys hear me tapping away. My algorithm sucks, man. My algorithm's been sucking. I don't know. It's because I got the violation, or I'm not sure. This is one of my original prompts. I had all my prompts are like this, but just different. I have one for the Mexicans. I have one for the biracials. I have one for the Africans. And those are all the people I kind of relate to. The bi-ethnics. Black Jesus. That's pretty clever. Pretty clever. Tap, 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 tap. I need to get one of those automatic taps. My finger be hurting, bro. Finger be hurting. Sorry to say. Yeah, sorry to say. You guys can help. You guys can help by tapping, Let's get it to 2K. 2K, 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 2K. Let me send an invite. All my peoples is sleeping, man. Where is trouble? Trouble! Trouble! Miss Trouble. Trouble. Okay. I guess I'll just start answering these questions myself, right? Does one drop of tethered blood make you FBA? So, one would say no, right? Not one drop. You need more. But in this case, it's tethered blood, so tethers are not FBAs. But it's kind of a wordplay because they call Africans tethers, and if FBAs have African ancestry, if they descend from Africans, then they descend from tethers, right? Right? Most AA Americans pick a side. Well, between what you would ask? Between FBA and African. Like, do they have to pick a side? Some would say no. Some would say they would be on the fence. And some would have to pick a side, just like biracials have to pick a side, you know? But yeah, some people say yes, other people say no. Then are FBAUs draw on the fence for YT supremacy? I would say yes, because they have the same YT talking points or rhetoric that you find white nationals using, especially with the whole anti-immigration and xenophobia, you know. Clearly here on TikTok, you see a lot of it. Are people like Lupita the new African American? So Lupita is Mexican, believe it or not. She was born in Mexico. Her parents are Kenyan. And she grew up in Mexico for not too long. I think maybe it was like a year or something. And then she moved out of there. But she was born in Mexico, and she loves her Mexican roots. She has people down there, so on and so forth. And she embraces her Mexican side. So that's why I like Lupita. But, I mean, is she the new African American? I asked that because I believe her to be African American, you know? But others might not see her as African American. But she played that movie, not Us, so flawlessly. You know, you wouldn't even tell she's a African. You know, she had Kenyan roots because in the movie it was never implied that she was African. You know, unless you knew her as an actor and knew about her background, you wouldn't have guessed she was African. So it's pretty interesting. And then there's an argument about people saying, well, she, you know, that role should have gone to a Black American woman, you know. So I think that's why she gets a lot of hate too for playing in a mostly Black American cast as the mother of the children and the wife of the husband there that played in that movie. I have to watch this movie again because, you know, every time you watch a movie, there's something new that comes out that you didn't pay attention to before, you know? So I gotta watch it again. But I mean, this is where they get the whole tetherness, the whole being a tether. If you watch this movie, you can see it kind of play out. And this is where the term tether comes from, they say, right? But we know that tether also has a lot of derogatory meaning attached to it. And it comes from a way older terminology. And I'll talk about that a little bit later. Can African people use the N-word? So this one's pretty controversial. Yeah, pretty controversial. some people say the N word originated in Africa, Negus. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Oh, they say negus, which means king. And then white people couldn't pronounce the word. White people, sorry guys, I'm a little sick. White people couldn't pronounce the term negus, so they went, they said it wrong. So that's one theory. We have the Niger River. So that's another, so that term could be originally an African term before or white people got their hands on it and formed it into a derogatory term, So that's some of the things I've heard before. Most African Americans don't have a problem, I believe, with other people. I mean, African people using it. But then there are some Black Americans that see it as a racism from another Black person from Africa using it. So, and then you have the FBAs that obviously don't want anyone using it. Should FBAs gatekeep against YT and African people? So FBAs don't quite gatekeep anything from YT people, I believe. I believe they tether to YT culture. So they are allowed, because they're part of their lineage. Remember, FBAs have a unique lineage, and part of that lineage is European ancestry. So they obviously don't have a problem with YT people. But when it comes to Africans is where you see a big pushback, right? They don't want to be called Africans. They don't want to be mixed up with those. And that's part of their lineage too, the African ancestry. So which one they choose to gatekeep and what people they choose to gatekeep from is pretty interesting. And then should all Africans and Mexicans be deported? This is a question I posed to the FBA, and it's pretty interesting. You hear different answers for this one, So it's pretty interesting to hear what they have to say about that last one. But yeah, if I get to watch, like I said, I got to watch this movie again. Us, this is where they get the term tethered from. And if you've seen the movie, Lupita does a really good job acting. I mean, you wouldn't guess she's Lupita is Mexican. I don't know if you guys knew. She was born in Mexico. But her parents are Kenyan. And so, but she plays a Black American in this movie. I think that's why FBAs are a little mad too, Guess nobody wants to come up for this prompt. I haven't had anybody yet. Must African Americans pick a side? Should they choose their African side or their Black American side? This is an interesting question because, I mean, they're saying you can only be one or the other. You know what I mean? You can't be, and I think also they're delineating from their African side, right? They don't want anything to do with Africa. And so even the name African American is offensive to them, So it's pretty interesting. Yeah, so they're just simple questions. You don't have to be FBA if you guys want to answer this. They're kind of like they're meant for everybody to answer, except YT people. YT people cannot. This isn't that type of space. What is an FBA? Someone asks. It's an acronym and it means Foundational Black American. You're not going to hear anyone on the streets talking about it. You're mostly going to hear it here on TikTok, It's just a new group that they're trying to make it to an ethnicity. It's not recognized by the federal or state level. A guy by the name Tariq Nasheed is the one that popularized the term and trademarked it. He owns the brand. So some people want to say FBA is a lineage, but I call it a brand. And so people that follow and subscribe to that, go check it out. Go type it in. Go see the rhetoric that they spew. But pretty much they want to not be called African Americans anymore. They want to be called Black Americans. And they want to, what's called, delineate from the rest of the Black diaspora, if that makes sense. I know it doesn't make sense, but but yeah, just type FBA. Check out some other points that they make. It's pretty much like a Mexican MAGA. That's the only way I can put it. So it's like a black MAGA, Not that all of them believe in Trump or whatnot, but they follow this rhetoric of not getting involved with black immigrants being deported or Mexican people being deported, and them having just saying like it's their time to, this is really for a check. This is for a reparations check. So they're really trying to make this group smaller, I guess. So the government doesn't have to pay out so many so-called black people, right, from the diaspora. So they're trying to, trying to separate themselves from the rest of black people, from the continent, or black people from other parts of the Americas, so they can reap the benefits of this reparations check. So they'll attach their lineage, FBA, to a certain timeline, to chattel slavery in the 1600s, right? So only those people that went through that struggle should be afforded this. But it doesn't talk about Africans that made it to the continent before they were in chattel slavery. It doesn't talk about other quote-unquote foundational black people from the diaspora. So people in Brazil, people in Colombia, where there's more black people in the Americas, they want to only reduce it to the ones here in the United States, the ones that were colonized by Europe or Britain, right? Jamestown, Virginia, right? These are the ones that they feel like owe them these reparations. So every other colonizer or oppressor, YT oppressor, they only want to recognize one oppressor, which is the one that enslaved them here in the United States, if that makes sense. Bad point, my guy. I'm British, so I wouldn't know. You the UK, brother. You in the UK. My homie had some beef with some dude from the UK. He was like, what did he say? He's like, he's all beans and toast or something like that. I forget what he said. I thought it was because their ancestors have been in America for so long, and that's why they, who taught you in it, beans and toast is good. Yeah. I guess it's the staple food, right? So again, they're trying, yes, of course. 400, or plus years, that's the timeline. And it's valid, there's a valid claim to make. It's just the way they're going about it is what's kind of problematic. You know what I mean? Like anybody can choose to be a different ethnicity or change. If they don't want to be called African, that's fine. But for the most part, that's what's in the books now. African American. That's a terminology. Also, Black is a terminology that includes other people that immigrate here. So when they check off the box, they racially they are black, and then they're American because their nationality changes, right? Or also like immigrant parents that have kids here, that will become their new like identity. And so FBAs are kind of mad about that because they're like, they haven't gone through what our ancestors went through. They're not what they call Black Americans now. But again, it's not really, they're mad at the people checking off that box, but it's like they should be, the problem lies in their own government, or the own, like how YT people have created this system of identification, right? And I guess they're just punching down on the wrong people, you know? But definitely needs to be fixed, I guess. But if you look at the definitions, if you look at the legalese, if you look at Federal Directive 15, it clearly states that African American or black people are the racial groups, the descendants of African people of sub-Saharan Africa, right? So you're talking about West Africa, Central Africa. So this is the ancestry that they're tied to, regardless of the fact. If they claim to be black or African American, this is the history that it's tied to, no matter how long, like, how do I put this? Okay, so even though they don't know, a lot of them do not know, I can't even say a lot of people do know where they come from in Africa. They've taken a DNA test, they've figured that out, you know. A lot of people do the research, but others, for whatever reason, don't, or they just can't culturally like assimilate or try to find any similarity to Africa. So the people have been just cut off completely. There are some that are indifferent, you know, they don't hate Africans, but they also, you know, they have a life here, they have family here throughout generations, so there's no need. So that's what I call a Black American, right? Or an African American, I should say. Someone that knows that history is still tied to their Africanity in some way. And then there's people that don't want anything to do with Africa. And now we can call, now we can say a Black American, because why? So most people that say Black American don't want to be called African American. They just reject that. And then you have some Black Americans that claim to be indigenous of this land, America. So like they never came on slave ships. They never went through the Atlantic. And then there's some Black Americans that know they have roots in Africa. But like you said, it's been 400 years. So they don't find any relationship to have. They don't see that they have any business in Africa. So they don't choose to relate back to it. So, and like I said, that's totally fine. And then you have the FBA, right? So the FBA will claim to have 3 different lineages: the European lineage, the Aboriginal Native lineage, and lastly but surely, the African lineage. But the African lineage is the one they punch down on, the one that you see all this rhetoric online, you know what I mean? And instead of empowering people from the diaspora, they punched out, you know. So that is what we're dealing with so far. There are some FBAs that are indifferent, you know, some of them that have jumped on the bandwagon and they think it's a good identity to kind of hang on to, you know, and it kind of fulfills all the requirements and all the causes that they want, you know, including reparations, you know. So, and I you know, there's a lot of claim. There's a lot of what timeline are people claiming? So again, they go back down to chattel slavery. Chattel slavery was in the 1600s, but the FBA banner says something else. I'm rambling now. I need some fucking I need my prompt. Anyways, UK guy, you're still here. Beans and toast. I don't know if I answered your question. That was a long explanation. Very, very long. Beans. I'll stop calling you beans and toast. Etel. Oh, it's a female. Sister Etel. Follow me, and I will tag you to a brother. His name is Black History. He's from the UK too. I hang out with him sometimes, and I'm on his panels. But we talk about this all the time, to tell you the truth. So you can come in there. You can kind of see some of my content too if you want. I'll follow you. I'll follow you right now. Mm-hmm. You are what your father is. You must be African, yeah? Because I feel like that's an African thing. So my father's Eritrean, from Eritrea, next to Ethiopia. So I guess that's what I am. Men carry the seed. You are what you are. Yeah, men carry the seed. Women carry the womb, right? Yeah, there are some cultures, Native American cultures, I think you are what your mother is. I think Mexican culture is the same. I'm not sure. I mean, we carry our father's last name. I don't know if there's anything to do with that. It's funny. It's not funny, but it's interesting how when white people, had Black Americans when they were enslaved, they had this codified law where the white man changed the women's status. So, like, the women, you are what your mother is. And the reason why they did that is because when they raped those women, their kids would still be the status of their mother. And so if the mother was still a slave, the kid would be still a slave. So how did you get up here, bro? Brando.
You had to let me up. I didn't force my way in.
What the hell? I must have like an automatic thing going on here. Anyways, how's it going, brother? Welcome to the panel.
I'm all right, chilling.
Yeah. Can I get you to introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity, where you're from?
Yeah, Brandon, 38, and I'm African American.
All right. Welcome to the panel. I'm 38 too, man.
All right. 80s babies.
80s babies. The millennials, man. Facts. Do you want to take a stab at some of these questions, or?
Yeah, I told you it's really what your father is. Let me give you an example of that. The seed determines what you're gonna be. If I have a apple seed or orange seed, right? But I plant it in China, right? I plant the seed in Chinese soil. Is that seed or that apple tree half Chinese?
No, yeah, no. Just because of the soil, I wouldn't think so.
Right. So this is how it works overall. If I take my seed and I plant it in a Chinese woman, the seed is still mine.
Right.
So when it grows up, it was put in a Chinese soil, but the seed is always going to be an apple seed, an orange seed, whatever seed it is.
The only difference is that the tree still looks the same no matter what soil it comes out of.
Right, which means the seed determines what it is. So I could put it in Canadian soil, I could put it in Chinese soil, right? If I have an apple seed, it's still gonna grow up to be an apple tree. It's not gonna be a half Chinese apple tree.
What if it was like let's say a sour apple hybrided with a normal apple? Or, I was thinking like a tangerine and an orange. You feel me? Because that's what I'm looking at. The soil is not doing nothing besides just holding it down,
Right, which is the same.
So I'm just sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
But
No,
I'm just saying. So
it's
with
the
the
same
Chinese
purpose.
woman, the kid's still gonna have Chinese kind of like
No,
features.
you saying
like
that
Tiger
you saying
Woods.
that
Go
You
ahead, brother.
saying you saying that for the apple tree. You saying, look, you planted this apple tree in China, so technically it is gonna have some Chinese something. And it's like, no, it don't
Yeah,
work
it's a
that way.
Chinese apple.
Nah, it's
It's
not
a
a Chinese
Chinese apple.
nah, it's not a Chinese apple. You tried, brother.
No,
His,
no, I was
okay,
making
it's
a
an
Nah,
joke
it's not
because
a
apple.
that is
Chinese
a
It's
apple.
an
He
thing.
said that
There
with
apple,
are
but its
Chinese
confidence too.
apples.
nationality is
He said that
Chinese.
with
You
he
feel
said that
me?
with confidence too.
No, I was making a joke because there are Chinese apples. It's a real thing.
Right, but the seed doesn't change. That's my point. It doesn't change
No,
into a
yeah,
Chinese apple.
no. That's a whole different thing. I was just making a joke.
Okay, so we are what my father. I am what my father is. But again, these are some concepts that mostly African people do have in their societies. Can you guys name somewhere with other cultures that do you are what your mother is? When I mean that, I mean like that's the you know how they do like a paternal, maternal, or what is it called? Like the patriarchy and the matriarchy.
Matriarchy.
Yeah, like the queen, the queen, right, and all that shit. That the white
There's
people do the
very few
matriarchy, right?
places. There's very few places that's predominant. No mass movement of matriarchy is currently happening on the planet. You can't pick out any corner of the world where there's a massive population that is led by a matriarchy and held down that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of like a lost tradition, just because the men be ruling and shit.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, people in general ruin shit. I wouldn't say specifically men. Men do fuck shit up, but men are given the positions to fuck shit up.
Yeah, we're the front line. All right, man. Well, can you introduce yourself, smiley faces, laugh faces, with your race, your ethnicity, where you're from?
Hey, I'm half black, half white. Drake from Philly.
Drake from Philly. Oh man, I should have my biracial prompt up. I be having these same questions for the biracial.
Oh shit! What's that one?
Do you guys know what an FBA is? Because I can go to that one if you guys don't know what an FBA is.
Is that a full black American? Yeah, I'm not great with my little terms.
That's the first time I heard that shit, man. That's how they would probably see it, definitely. But it means foundational black American. But here, let me find my biracial one. Are you down for the biracial one, Brandon? Can you speak on it? Let's see. I think he's out of it. Let's see. Let me go to it.
That shit about to ask how many toes
I got one from. I got one for my Mexicans. I got one for my African folks. I got one for the biracials. I'm half Eritrean and half Mexican. That's my background, just to let you guys know.
Eritrean?
Okay, so here it is. Yeah, Eritrean. You know where Ethiopia is?
Familiar with
it
that
used
one.
to be Ethiopia.
Yes.
It's East Africa.
What do you
know Nipsey Hussle?
Yeah.
You know, a rapper by the name Nipsey Hussle. That he's from Eritrea.
Yeah, I know Nipsey.
Yeah, so that's the only reference I can throw at you.
Territory that was lost, so it's no longer like because Ethiopia is.
No, they reclaimed it. They just got their independence in '93. So, but it was like civil war after that. I mean, before that. So it took a while, but they're pretty much the same people. Ethiopians and Eritreans. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the topic then, mister. Let's go to the topic in the black community. Does one drop of black blood make you black?
Would you like me to go first?
Yeah, go ahead. You can go first. Brandon, are you still there? Okay, you go ahead, brother.
I would say historically, yes. You know, Black America. You know, Black America is its own. Yeah, being black is its own thing, right? A Black American is not the same thing as a Black Kenyan. If you're Kenyan, you're just Kenyan. You come to America, you're a black man or a black woman. It's weird in different places. So I would say if you go to different parts of the world, maybe not. I think we're phasing out the one drop rule that came through, some weird stuff through Jim Crow and everything.
Right. Eugenics.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we go off the one black. What one drop? All right, so here's one thing, right? My oldest son is 17 years old right now. I am half black and half white, 50-50, right? Black father, white mother. My oldest son, has a white mother. So there's a specific name for, which I don't even think you're supposed to even use the name anymore. But I've never once heard it in my life, other than the fact that I've seen it on paper. There is a specific name for children that are 75% white. And that's not to say white presenting or black presenting, just the percentage.
Quadroon? Was it quadroon?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, nice. So he said the N-word one day, right? So he over here said it, and he was saying it in the way of correcting a fully white person, because he a little warrior, and he gotta stand toes on lines and stuff, right? So he doing all this, and he got hit by a black kid, and he like, well, damn, well, I'm getting punched in the face. Like, nah, you can't say that. Well, he's white presenting. He got the curly, long, big hair, all that good stuff.
Right.
But he's white presenting. So he's getting punched in the face for saying nigga. And whole time, this boy is 25% black.
Whole time, your son, right? Yeah, your son.
Yeah.
And the kid that punched him, what was he?
He was full black.
Oh, he's full black. But you were saying he was correcting. Right. You said he was correcting somebody else?
He was correcting a full, yes.
White man?
It was a full white kid who said the N-word.
Okay.
He used the N-word because he was, oh, you can't say this. Da, da, da. And then he ended up getting hit because the original little argument, or the original,
got you. So you can't say, and he said it, and somebody else heard him. A black kid heard him say it, right? Yeah, okay.
Right. Gotcha. And then he got hit for it, and he like, yo, what the fuck did I do? So when you talk about the one drop rule, it's like, well, I feel like, how do you navigate the one drop rule? Because if it's off appearance, then it doesn't matter your ancestry. It doesn't matter the one drop. It's whatever. But there was a time that coincided with, the one drop rule, where if a white woman had sex or was impregnated by a black man, you were also considered black. You were defiled. You were no longer a part of the white community. Now you're part of them.
Right. And I was just explaining that. Well, yeah, just depending on what timeline we're talking about, right? But but yeah, I definitely agree, and it is a tricky situation. I mean, in the black community, they do make a differences between biracial people. Like, if you have a white mother and a black dad, it's different than if you have a black mother and a black mother and a white dad versus a black dad and a white mother, right? So there's differences,
right?
And so, and this is why. It's some people think that you have to have a black mother to understand certain factors, and then there's disagreements about that. But I think it's very interesting.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting to hear, like you said, the presenting, and knowing that you're black within yourself, and checking people like your son did, right? And then having having the immediate consequences for that, right, when he's doing the right thing.
Right.
So it is kind of, but yeah, just back to that first question, just to give you some context, it is based off the hierarchy of white purity, and them claiming, they wanted to keep themselves pure. So anything that would dilute that pureness, including one drop or like 1%, they would cast as
Right.
non-white. So this is where that hierarchy kind of mindset comes from. And so, but yeah, and have you ever seen this movie? The movie that I have in the background is The Strays. Have you ever seen it, brother?
It sounds familiar. I can't say that I have though.
Go ahead and write it down for me and go watch this movie. It's pretty
The
interesting.
Strays.
Yeah, The Strays. It's on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix still. But if not, I'll send you a DM for a free website. You can watch it. But it's pretty much
Nice.
about
Yeah,
this.
shoot me that.
Yeah, it's pretty much a biracial woman. She looks how she does, and she has a black family with a dark-skinned man, and she has dark-skinned children. Something happens financially, or so, I can't remember the exact details, but she ends up regretting having that family, and she abandons
Mhm.
them and moves into she leaves and moves into another town, a white town, finds a white man, marries that white man, has kids with him, and her kids come out, more white presenting, and she's fulfilling all her life goals. She has a business, and she's raising these new kids. Now, the whole movie, the theme of it is a horror film, because in the back of her mind, she knows what she's done, and she's always
Right.
paranoid that her dark-skinned children are going to come to search for her. So the whole movie is like her looking over her shoulder, and the kids, like appearing in certain areas, but it's all in her head. But eventually it comes to fruition, and the kids do come to look for their mom, because they're wanting answers, like, where did their mom go? And
Right.
it speaks volumes, man. The movie speaks volumes about this kind of like self-hate that a lot of people have, or this misidentification, with their black side, and everything it does come
Yeah,
with it.
sure.
But biracial people are also the people that put themselves in the front line sometimes, and are willing to risk more, to prove their blackness, But in this case, we're seeing how closely biracial people could code switch, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
in this case, like, use their tears for as weapons, just as much as white women do. So that's the basis of the movie. But you got to go watch it, okay? So you can
Okay.
understand. But let's move on.
Absolutely. Yeah, send me that link. That
Yeah,
sounds
I got
it's
you. I got
definitely
you.
worth a watch.
I
I
got
think
you.
I like number 4, are biracial people the new black?
Okay.
That I think is very interesting. That's a very deep question right there. Because
Mhm.
if you look back, in the 90s, South Africa ended the apartheid.
Right. Right.
Like, I was born in the 90s. If I was born in South Africa in the 90s, I would have been illegal prior to that
Right.
being abolished. Like, I
Facts.
literally would have been illegal. My parents could not have held hands walking down the street. That's a very deep and like vicious thing to think of. Just as a human, it's not white, not black. Just, if I want to love you, I'm not allowed to. I can't openly love you. I can't love you in a way that someone might find out about. That's a hard thing to digest in the 20th and 21st century. Like, that's absurd. And then as a child, a product of that, and there's many, many children who are products of that, even during the apartheid. If you look a certain way, now this goes back to what I said. In America, oh, you're a black child. You're a white child. You're a racially ambiguous child. Over there, say, oh, you're illegal. Hey, who did this? It's like,
Yeah, it was
damn.
evidence. It was evidence of the illegality
Right.
of an act.
You are yeah, you are the exhibit A of a crime. And it's like, I'm just trying to, get to kindergarten. Like, why am I in this room? Who is this man? Like, that's a really, and I think that's a thing that people in America have a hard time digesting, I would say, is the fact that the way things are here is not how they are everywhere. And I mean, I find different things out about other pockets of the world every day. And I'm blown away by a lot of it. It's like, how is that something we do in the 21st century? How is this a thing that we allow? How are we, you know, a one drop rule was not a thing over there. It was, hey, get the hell away from her. Hey, get the hell away from him. Like, let's knock this off. Now, over here, it's, oh, we got a one drop rule. We don't want that diluted blood.
Right.
And I think that's one of the main things that made American slavery through the transatlantic slave trade very potent in the way it was done. Is just because in other regions of the world, you were cast into slavery because you were conquered, not because of your race, because you were conquered. You could be white, you could be Arab, you could be Asian, you could be whatever. You were conquered, you were taken, you were killed, your women were taken,
Unalived.
Like,
sorry.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Unalived. I have to be.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, apologies. Yeah, no so, and then you get to America, and it's like, now we have this. No. Your lineage, the place you come from, your ancestry, and your blood, your phenotype, like it's everything boils down to you just, oh, you're not us. Fundamentally, you're not us. Now, whether it's based on that's what I was told, that's what I grew up believing, this is how the system was, and we're changing the system, but I still have my beliefs, and I'm going to pass those down, whether they're diluted or not, to my children and grandchildren. Very different thing. So, like the rest of the world, when you, like, yeah, that one drop rule, it's a weird thing, because you have, me growing up specifically, I've encountered a lot of black people that say, "Oh, well, you're not black enough to be black. Like you're not us." And I've encountered a lot of white people that, no, you don't fit in here. I'm sorry, dude. Go over there. Go eat lunch alone. Like, and it was like it was a really weird thing. I'm like, I don't look at myself as this or that. And so, like, for the longest time, like I'm just like walking through life, and if you're not looking in the mirror, all you see is the outside world. You see your hands, and you play in a first person video game. You see your hands, you see the world, right? So like when you walking around, you're like, oh, well, why are they being weird towards me? What the hell did I do? Oh, I didn't do nothing. Oh, they looked at me and I look like what they don't like. Oh, damn. That's a crazy reminder of like, just, I'm not just a person to these people, but I'm a person to me. So the one drop rule is like, if I'm gonna have one drop or 80 drops, where do you put me? Where do I belong? Where am I allowed to exist?
Right, exactly. Brandon, are you there? You want to chime in? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you hanging. So again, what number was that again? Our biracial
number
people
one was
can do
one
black.
drop, but then 4.
Yeah, number 4. So number 4, I'll give you context to that. That is more about how in America, in Hollywood and magazines, and like how they present the biracial people in these roles, that replace a monoracially black person. You know what I mean? And so,
right, somebody that is clearly black with
exactly
somebody who can. Okay,
yeah, you had like Nina Simone that had that movie, and then that one Dominican woman played her role, and they had to make her darker. They had to put aesthetics on her nose to make it broader. Like they literally changed the features on someone just to fit a role. So like they do all this extra shit to instead of getting someone that looks like Nina Simone, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you have dynamics like mixed families more than monoracial families in a lot of commercials and stuff like that. So that's another way. So that's what I
Oh,
meant about.
absolutely.
Obviously, they're not the new black. We already have a, but like you said, in America, black can mean anything to a lot of different people. And so that
Yeah.
interpretation of what is black, some people that are just mixed are just that because that's how they're going to be seen in the world. But there is a case to be made that is a different experience than a monoracially dark black person. You know what I mean? It does play a factor. You know what I mean?
No, you are absolutely right. Like as somebody who is mixed, and like I got my 3C hair and the whole nine. Like everybody looks at me as like, oh, yeah, you're a black dude. But when I cut it down short, it's like, oh, you're a poppy. And then they're
You're a
like, oh,
what?
like
You're a what?
they're like, oh, that's Pop right there. That's Poppy. That's Pop. Oh, he Hispanic.
Oh, like Dominican?
Yeah, they'll do stuff like that. And it's like I get Dominicans straight up come up and just immediately start talking to me in Spanish. Just like, Pop, I done told you this last week. Don't know what the fuck you're saying. And he like, Poppy, don't. I'm like, yo, chill, bro. I told you last week. And they smack their lips at me like, stop playing. Like, no, I'm dead serious, bro. I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Yeah,
but then like, yeah, so like when I cut my hair short and I got like, little fades and stuff, I'm a little ambiguous to certain people. But then you have a wide breadth, like just the black community, be like, oh no, that's a black dude. And then, I'm walking around just living my life. And now I'm this or I'm that. I've spent most of my life just saying I am mixed. And I got a lot of shit for it because like, oh, what, you don't want to claim us? Oh, you don't want to, oh, you want to air that. First of all, no. I'm claiming all of me. And people didn't understand it. Like I had a dude at work who used to laugh every time I would say, I'm 100% mixed. He would laugh. He'd be like, what do you mean you're 100% mixed? I was like, well, I'm 50% white. I'm 50% black. I'm 100% mixed. This is my pocket. This is where I belong. This is me. And you're like, well, no, you got to claim a side. Like, okay. Well, what side do you think I should claim?
Yeah, there we go.
Back to the one drop.
This is number 3 right here. I was just saying you hit on number 3. Must biracial people pick a side? Go ahead though.
Yeah. So going back to one drop, it's like, well, got a lot of drops, and yeah, I run around in both communities. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I'm a person on the earth at the end of the day, right? So I've been excluded from the white community and the black community on many different occasions. And I've been pulled into both on too many different occasions. I'd say I more so identify as a black male because I'm going to be treated as other. And when I say other, I mean other than white. So I get treated that way across the board. So I do identify more with my black side. But going to, what was it? You said number 3. Oh, no, yeah, number 3. Pick a side. Yeah. So I think, yeah, no, I definitely pick my black side all day long. I embrace my father and I embrace that whole side of my family and our lineage and everything good like that. Like, I love that. And I love that I'm one of those few people who specifically identify as mixed majority of the time, right? I always cling on to my black side, but I never forget my white side. So when people be like, oh, what are you? I'm going to proudly say I'm all of this. I am one complete person made up of these parts. And I think that's hard for a lot of people to digest because like, oh, well, no, you got to pick a side. If I have to, okay, here we go. But I don't have to. There's no rule that says I have to. I'm going to keep on being me day in and day out. It's
Yeah.
hard for a lot of people to digest.
No, you just a ninja, she says.
Oh shit!
What's up?
Snap! I didn't see
What's
that.
up, man?
Snap.
Hey, sister. Long time no see. Yeah, I definitely hear you, man. I definitely hear you. I'm bi ethnic, so I kind of understand the two different sides, kind of thing. But I can. It's helpful because I got black on both sides. You know what I mean? So, but there's a difference in my mom's side. She's still a little mixed. You know, she has a little mestizo in her and stuff like that as well. So, that's like, you know, Spanish and indigenous blood within. So it's interesting. Right. It's very interesting. What's up, sister? What's up, sister? No.
Hey,
how do you pronounce your name?
It's Nation. You forgot?
It's Nation. Okay, I was gonna say Notion. It says it has a O.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
You forgot about me.
I was backwards.
My bad, girl.
It's
I never forgot about you. I just forgot how to pronounce that. I could have said Notion.
No, it's backwards.
It's backwards? Oh, it is backwards. I didn't even notice that.
Oh my God, I can't believe you forgot about me.
You threw me. I did not forget about you, sister.
You did.
You're my Ghanaian sister. I did not forget about you.
Oh my gosh.
You're my Ghanaian sister. Welcome back. Do you wanna introduce yourself, and if you want to respond to anything that's been said so far, and then we'll introduce Big Lee.
I just joined the live. I was just playing what I said. I said he's just a ninja. I'm just playing.
No, that made me laugh. I like that.
I was like, let's see where she's going with this.
No. I was trolling. I don't know what your ethnic background or racial background is. I was just saying stuff in the. I was just trying.
No, I'm half black and half white.
Oh yeah, so you got a white mom or what? What you got going on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I done lost some points, huh?
There was never any to begin with.
Right, no one's keeping score.
Okay.
Relax.
I'm dead.
Snap.
Nation, do you want to kind of try to explain your bi-ethnic background? I think it's pretty interesting, even though we're talking about biracials, but I think we can make a similar case, kind of, you know.
Yeah. So I have an African parent and an African American parent. Simpler terms. So for people who don't understand, because some people can't understand that. This is what I say to people who are kind of slow. Not saying anybody here is slow, but I'll say, like, I have a regular black person as a mom, and my dad's from Africa. Like, that's what I say to some people, because some people really don't understand, like, the concept of having two parents from two different backgrounds, but like being the same race. Because obviously, if you look at me, I'm a black female. Right, so people are like, I guess you could say, they don't think I could be multicultural, but I am. But multicultural isn't the case. Like, think of like an Asian person who's like Indian and like Chinese. Like, they're still an Asian person, but they're multicultural Asian. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, but in regards,
so you got an FBA, a full black American parent.
My mom does not identify as being FBA.
No, there was a joke because I didn't know what FBA meant when I joined the live. I just thought it meant full black American.
Yeah.
I laughed so hard when he said that, Nation.
Well, this is my life. Like, and it's just crazy that this stuff has like the whole FBA thing has like like I'm not surprised, but like I've met FBAs in real life. Like in the past like 2 years, I've met like three so far. So it just kind of heartbreaking, but I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's like you know obviously most black people don't think like that, but it is something that is very much becoming popular. But I've experienced xenophobia, discrimination, colorism, all that my whole entire life. Like some people, the diaspora wars, they just found out about it, what, like 4 years ago, a couple years ago from TikTok. Like this has been my whole life. So yeah.
Right. May I ask? Yeah, may I ask? Well, I guess I should ask the question first, right? And then
Yeah.
somebody can ask the question. So there's a strong divide within the Black American population and the African population, depending on, which regions and, countries, whatever. Do you feel like that pulls you one way or the other? Like, do you experience something within that specifically?
So the statement you just made, like you said that, there's a strong divide, like that, it's true, but it's not like I would say it's more so not true than it is, but at the same time, my experience would conflict with that. Like if someone was in my shoes and experienced what I experienced in life, they would say, "Oh, 1,000%." But like, I know better than that. I know how much African people love African Americans, and I know how much African Americans love African people for the most part. So, I think I said this to Vibes one time. Like we had a conversation about it. Like one, I might be able to culturally relate with one side, but I know which side I'm more accepted by, and that is what it is, and that's not something I choose. That's just my experience, my personal experience. So it's not me picking and choosing, oh, this or that, but there's a logical decision, but like I don't have to pick or choose anything. Like that's like more of a biracial thing, I feel like. No, I'm just playing. I don't have to pick or choose, and I never was brought up feeling like I had to pick or choose or that. I never leaned toward, there was no leaning towards anything. It just is what it is. Like my mother is a black woman, so there's no like weird mentality around anything. So yeah, but to the other part of the question, like, well, I think I answered all of your question, but
I think so.
Yeah.
So you present as a black woman, not a black woman from Zimbabwe or, South Africa or
I'm Ghanaian.
Uganda. Okay.
I'm Ghanaian. So the interesting thing about that, depending on the person, people might look at me and be like, "Oh yeah, you're African." People like some people know right away, but some people don't. Like a lot of the kids that I grew up with did not know that I was African, and especially if you've never been exposed to what different African phenotypes look like, it would be harder for you to point out. So if you've just been around African American people, you wouldn't be able to tell, that certain, like what's that one dude's name? He's like British, Idris Elba or whatever. A lot of people didn't know Idris Elba.
Oh, Idris Elba.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that he was African, but I feel like a lot of African people did, because they're used to seeing that phenotype on a daily, so it's not surprising.
Yeah, I had no clue.
Well,
And you said he's what? You said
I don't know which
he's
country.
Ghanaian.
I don't know what country Idris Elba is from, but he's British, but his parents
Yeah.
immigrated to Britain or whatever. But
Oh, he's first
people,
generation.
but yeah, he's still his descent. He's African. He's culturally African. He's
Okay.
British African. I
Right.
don't know which specific country, but back to the
Right.
point, like some people know that I'm African and some people don't. But like when I look in the mirror, like I can tell that I'm African because of my phenotype, and I have my dad's phenotype and face structure and head shape. I look very
Yeah.
African.
You have the knowledge to know. That kind of was my question, because like people that know, people that don't know. Like going through life, do you predominantly like just get the American black woman experience, and then like, all right, so it's two-parter, I guess. You having that heritage and you like having that look about you, you may have certain people that do recognize it. Do they treat you as like, oh, you might be like fifth generation, so you're still just a black woman from America? Or do they make the distinction?
Well, I live in the Midwest. The state that I live in is populated by, well, I'm not gonna say it's, there's definitely a large population of black people here, but there's also a lot of white people here. So me personally,
Right.
me being dark skinned, some of my black female friends, like when I would tell them about some of the like overt racism that I would experience, they would be like very shook. Cause like I don't know, and it has nothing. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with skin tone, but it does in a way. But like I've experienced a lot of racism from white people, like in your face racism, uh, constantly all throughout like my life. So I don't know, I don't know how to explain. And I've always, I've never not viewed myself as a black woman. Like that's, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really know how to answer that, but like I definitely have the very cliche experience of what most black women go through, like eat
Yeah.
put to the like third power. So I don't know, and I feel like me being African, that has ample. I'm not gonna say it's.
Supercharged.
I'm not gonna say it's supercharged, but like I feel like it's more so
Right.
me being dark skinned, like that like supercharge it charges it in a way. But my experience being African, like that's sort of separate in a way. I guess it's not necessarily something that I view as a direct result or like something that is like a contributing factor.
I like that you said where you're from. So the Midwest versus different areas of the country, because America's large, and most people that aren't American have no clue how large America is. And a great portion of Americans have no clue how large America is. America is massive. It's like, I'm from Philly. If you were to be in Philly, you may. Is there a lot of reverb when I speak?
No, we can hear you. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah. It's like, you maybe be like, oh, you might get pegged for, being African or whatever. Like, that might be a lineage when somebody sees, oh, yeah, you one of those. All right, cool, cool, cool. But you're just a black woman walking down the street if you around here. So I think it's interesting to see like how, different areas of the country view the same thing.
I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know. Like, I haven't lived here my whole life. I used to live in North Carolina, so
Okay.
I don't know. But like, and I hope to move. Like, I want to move to like Baltimore, like DC or something like that. one day, because like I can't take it here anymore. But like the thing is, I know I'm gonna experience like weird stuff because I'm African. Like when I do move, I already know, and I don't think I'm gonna be like, yeah, I think majority of the time I'm going to be, you know, socialized regularly, like as a black woman. But I know, like in my interpersonal life, like coworkers, people that I are gonna know me, like there's going to be weird comments or whatever, and my name. I have a unique name, and my middle and last name are African. So that's usually like, you know, people already have like a question like, oh, where's this person from? Because their phenotype isn't a common one that I see. And then my name on top of that, like, I just feel like I'm going to experience some of that more, especially with the political climate in the black community right now. Like, I just feel like I will experience some weird stuff because I'm African. Like, I know I will. And, you know, it just is what it is. It just is what it is.
Yeah, no, that's very real. Well, I wish you the best in your endeavors and your movements across the country. You're very well spoken. I don't think you're going to have a problem putting people in their place.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I just feel like I don't know. But somebody said, "Why don't I go to Africa?" I actually am going to Ghana
I'm
this
sorry,
year.
who the hell said that?
Oh my God, Nation! It's your cousin Babby from he's the Ghanaian brother,
Oh, Babby! Oh my,
the self-hating Negro.
that's Babby! Oh my God! Oh my gosh!
You say why don't you just go home? You see, this is the xenophobia that we're talking about.
You
Oh
are
my,
home. You are home. This
I'm
is your
dead.
home.
Oh God! I
I'm sorry.
thought that was a genuine
Is he trolling or
question.
is
He
he?
is trolling.
Oh,
But
he's a troll.
that is a
Okay.
genuine question though. But I am
No,
going home. I
is
am.
is that genuine from him or is that like he just
It's not, but I'm taking it as a genuine question because that is a genuine
Okay.
question.
You see, Babby, she's gonna
Yeah, I'm
go
sure.
home and she's gonna come back, and and we're gonna go back and
And be
forth. You know?
home.
Right.
Exactly, be home
She
in
gonna be
both
home
areas.
everywhere she go.
Exactly, exactly. I see we got some new people up here. Jackson and Jay Adolfo. Adolfo. Yeah. I'm gonna have you guys introduce yourselves and then answer one question on the prompt, and then we're gonna open up the panel. Okay. Jackson, can you introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity, where you're from? Jason going once. Jason going twice. Jackson. Sorry. Sorry. Jackson, my bad. Okay. Jackson, you there? Never mind. Okay. We'll just go back to open panel. Again, Babby, why don't you go and visit home in Ghana and see your lovely family, you know, and find that spark you need to have love for yourself, man, for that half. Okay, Babby? Is he still in here? No, he's gone. Anyways.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Yeah,
Babby's a FBA, by the way. Oh, what'd you say, Nation? Sorry.
I'm pretty sure Babby's the same as me, right? Like,
Can I get one more on what an FBA is? So it's not a full Black American, right?
it's foundational. It means foundational Black American. So it's basically this ideology that African Americans, Black people who are the descendants of chattel slavery are foundational.
Okay. All right. That gives understanding, so I will remember that. All right.
Right. Well, there's a caveat, I think, with this. It's I don't know. I don't know how to break it down to him, Nation, without telling him the truth, you know? Because I don't want to be the burden
to Babby?
to tell.
To Babby or me?
No, to you. Oh, to you. Just about what foundational Black American. I mean, I know it sounds good. It sounds like it's supposed to be this. It's a new ethnicity that they're trying to create. It's not a thing though.
They're trying to make it
the federal, the state level.
Oh my God.
ethnicity. Yeah,
That's fucking
and so
exhausting.
they're.
That's exhausting.
I know.
Yeah, can you break it
I
down to me? I would love to know a deeper understanding of it. That'd be
What?
I don't know. I think that was a troll. So yeah. So again, some people want to call it a lineage that goes back to chattel slavery. I'd like to just call it a brand, because somebody by the
What?
name of hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Some guy by the name of Tariq Nasheed trademarked it, and now it's like a business, right? And so he's kind of lining up his pockets with this new brand, this new ethnicity, and everybody's jumping bandwagon on it. But it comes with a lot of xenophobia. These are the people, they claim that they have 3 different ethnicities. They're a unique lineage, which takes into consideration the European lineage and their Aboriginal native lineage, and the African American or the African ancestry lineage. So they got 3 different lineages. You would say like a triracial almost, right? But some of the FBAs claim to be indigenous to America, so they deny the whole slave trade. They say they've always been here. And then others still claim their African ancestry, but they punch down on their African ancestry because they don't want to do anything. They want to get rid of the term African American, and they only want to be regarded as Black Americans or foundational Black Americans. So it comes with this. I don't want to be African, right? So that's what we're dealing with. And again, no
so
one's
they just
here
want to be annoying.
Yeah,
that's
man,
what I'm getting from it. They're just being annoying.
You got to go.
The only thing I do.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Yeah, the only
I was
thing
just
I
gonna
do
say,
agree
go
with
check.
is. Oh, go ahead.
No, I know.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, we got a little delay. Sorry. I was just gonna say, just type in FBA on the TikTok search bar, and you'll see the Reddit. You'll see everybody talking about it.
Okay, yeah, they're just all right. I'm absolutely gonna do that because that just sounds absurdly fucking annoying. The only thing I've always thought was weird is like when they coined the term African American, it was like I know it was coined by white people, and then they did it like, oh look what we did for you. It's like, well, why couldn't Black Americans just be Americans? Why did they have to be African Americans? Why the divide? Why the separation? That never sat right with me. But to then go ahead and create this extra annoyance of an FBA, like that's just stop trying to be special. We need to stop giving out trophies for every goddamn thing. We should have left some kids behind. I don't like this. And I don't know if you got the left kids behind thing. The Bush administration, no child left behind.
No child left behind. Well, remind me what that was again. I know, but I forgot.
Oh, we had to push everybody through. So we didn't want to leave the kids in school. We had to push them through, get them to the end, whether they deserve to get to the end or not.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then that's kind of what that sounds like. We should have left a couple people behind.
Gotcha. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I hear you. A lot of the contention too would just, it's kind of like what you were just saying. Some people still have a relation to Africa, and that's why it's, mostly in. We started using it. Some people say Jesse Jackson, but other people say it was a little bit before that. So there's a lot of contention right now, and right now we're all dealing with the reclassifying ourselves. And so I think it's an important time to find your identity, but whatever you do, just don't punch down on the next person that wants to identify as an African American or African or just a Black American. Let people do what they do, and don't try to force anyone. Don't invalidate anybody else's experiences, because I think that's where all this tension comes from,
Hello.
But I see we got a bunch of new people up. Let's go with Lacey. Jackson, are you back, Jackson? I tried to call your name earlier. You're not back. Okay. Lacey, welcome to the panel. Can I get you to introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity, where you're from?
Sure. I mean, my name's Lacey. I don't know. Like, I've
Um, I'm white, and then actually, it's funny. I took a DNA test, and I'm actually 30% Native American and 8% Black because my great grandpa, was actually Black. So
Wow. Wow. All right. All right. You took a DNA test? That's awesome. That's awesome.
it's
Do you
hilarious,
want
right?
to, I guess you got, I guess you can speak on this, Do you want to
I mean, there's not
answer
much
a
to speak
question?
on it.
I hear you, sister. Do you
I don't
look at Babby
deserve to
says
call
welcome?
myself
Look at
Black.
Babby says
Look at
welcome,
me.
sister.
I don't deserve to call myself Black. Look at the color of my skin.
Right,
I'm
right. Well,
proud
that's
that I'm
important.
8% Black. Thank God. Right?
Yeah, yeah. Right,
Thank
right. Well, we
God.
have a lot of people that have that little percentage of Native American and just want to call
And no, I
themselves
would never
Native
say the
American
N
too,
word ever. That's wrong. So,
Do you want to answer any of the questions on the prompt, Lacey?
I mean, which one would you like me to answer? There's 7.
Let's do number one. Let's do number one. Do you? And I think you just answered it. But does one drop of black blood make you Black?
I mean, that's a hard question to answer, man. I mean, if you're 8% Black, you are part Black, but it's not like you're out here saying, "Hey, I'm Black," and I like the 7th question on here, actually.
Okay, go ahead, shoot for it.
I'm just saying. I mean, that statement's right. White people didn't go through half the shit Black people did. I know I look white. I'm saying my grandpa's Black. I'm not saying I'm out here, saying, "Oh my God, I'm Black." Look at, I mean, that would be retarded. Look how pale I am. But I do tell people about the 8%, and I've gotten cussed out about it. I've gotten harassed over it, and it's like, I don't care. I'm proud of it. Uh-oh. So yeah.
May I say something? One thing that's always bothered me is white guilt. And I say this as a half white person. I think it's weird. When you say, white people haven't been through what black people have been through, systemically in America, yes.
They haven't.
Now, if you want to look,
I'm not trying to interrupt you, but
I'm sorry. If you're just referring to slavery, every nation on this planet has been enslaved. Every country down to villages have all been enslaved, worked to the bone, raped.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
So like when it comes to American slavery specifically, it is very, very different from the rest of the world's slavery because it became about your skin color and your race, not about, I conquered you, things of that nature. That makes it very, very separate and different.
Columbus, do you think he's a pretty good guy?
He's a dickhead. He did some cool shit, but he's a dickhead.
Okay, yeah, because it all goes back to that Christopher Columbus taking America from the fucking Native Americans.
Can I ask you a quick question? You said everyone's been enslaved. Who enslaved millions of whites?
Yep.
White people, black people, Asian people.
What group of black people enslaved whites?
There's not one in history.
Depends on.
You tried though, brother. You tried.
First of all, no. Don't say I tried. It's everyone's been enslaved.
Brother, that's a lie.
It's all about proximity.
Who enslaved the Little Hats?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and tell me who the Little Hats are. I don't know them.
Brother, you're trying. J-E-W. J-E-W. What does that spell? Who enslaved them?
It spells Jew.
Who enslaved them? Jew. Who enslaved them?
Other white people, Arab people.
No, brother, they never been enslaved. Like, you're trying anything right now. It's the sad point. What you did?
No,
what
that's
you did
crazy.
Was the flesh.
You don't know.
Listen, let me tell you.
You don't know history, then.
No, you don't know history.
The Middle East,
you tried.
Asia,
you're
Africa,
you're lying. No, Europe, millions of white people have ever been enslaved,
Anglo-Saxons.
Not millions of them,
All
brother.
right.
Nice
All right. All
try.
right. No, no, no. All right. You want to say millions? All right. All right. If
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you go
yeah,
on to
yeah. I
millions,
said
I can't
millions. Yeah,
attest
yeah.
to millions.
Right,
I
right.
can't
You can't
attest to
attest
millions.
to
I don't
none of
know
it.
numbers.
But you
I can't.
just sat here.
No, I
You
don't
just
know
sat here and
numbers. I
said
don't know
every
numbers.
race in the world, every village has been enslaved. That's a lie.
They have. That's how
No,
conquering
that's a lie,
works.
brother. You're lying.
Do
Because
you know how
I
conquering
just
works?
told you, I just asked you who enslaved the little hats.
Brandon, let's calm down just a little bit, Brandon. I
I'm
will
calm.
I will testify to this, Brandon, that the term Slav comes from slaves, or that slaves comes from the
Right,
term
right.
Slav, which are
You're
Eastern
not telling me.
Europeans
No,
that
you're
were.
still not answering the question. Who
Uh,
enslaved the little hats? Can you answer?
oh, not the little
The
hats,
who?
brother, but I'm talking about the
No,
Slavs, the
no.
Eastern
Answer the
Europeans.
question because you're deflecting. He just said that every race, every tribe, every
I
every
heard, yeah.
human being's race background has been enslaved. Then I gave you a group of people and I said, who enslaved them? And y'all got quiet. Y'all started to play semantics.
So he took it. So
No,
he
no,
took
no,
it
no,
back,
no. When you
Brandon.
said
No,
that,
no,
I
it's not
asked
who
you.
take.
I
It's not
asked
taking
you.
it back. I'm
I
asking
asked
you
you.
who did it.
I told you I was not familiar with the little
Right,
hats.
right. So
That term.
why make a statement like that?
No, no, because
I'm
I
not
know that's
familiar
just
with
how
that term
history
either.
worked.
Nah, you don't know history. You
People
I
didn't
don't
even
know
know
that
who the
term.
little hats
No,
was.
no,
Talking
no.
about you an
That
expert in history, brother.
no, no,
Lacey,
no,
you
no, no.
caught in the middle,
First of all, I
Lacey.
never, I
Just
never
stop
said
it.
I. No, no, no. All right, no, no, no. All right. So I got you right. All right, I got you right.
Every race
So
has not been
you're.
enslaved. I just
I
gave you one
never
and you
said.
still.
I never. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. I never said I was an expert on history. So we'll start with that. Two. Now I understand what you mean by little hats. You're referring to Jewish
Yeah, we can't say
people
that
as
term.
little hats
That's why
Right,
he's.
right,
That's
right.
why he
So
says that.
yeah, so
We can't
Yeah.
use that.
catch up, brother. What
Oh,
I'm saying
really?
is, listen, you're
Oh,
deflecting
because
again.
you're talking
Who
about the
did it?
yarmulke. I didn't know you were talking about a yarmulke. Who
Yeah,
would know that?
brother, that's a little hat.
Who would know
What?
that?
Listen, that's a little hat, brother. Catch up. What I'm saying is
Right, but
this.
who would know
When
that?
listen, you
But Brandon,
deflecting,
this is
brother.
just TikTok. This TikTok language,
Right,
you
right. I
know.
understand
Yeah,
that.
it's
That's why he's
TikTok.
late to the party, not me. What I'm
No, it's
saying,
all good.
Right, that's what I'm
what
saying.
I'm saying, right? He's late to the
Go
party.
ahead.
What
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying
Go
is,
ahead. Go
don't
ahead.
deflect from the question.
I wasn't.
He
I
So,
was
doesn't know who
asking you for
enslaved white
information
So,
people.
because
so
I
the
was not
question is this:
familiar.
I gave you a race of,
Uh
I
huh.
gave you a race. I said who enslaved them.
Do you
so
consider little
Nah,
hats
you
as a
playing
race?
semantics. It takes 2
No, no,
seconds
no,
to
no, no.
answer
I'm
that.
no.
You notice how you did that
Who?
with your statement, right? I asked who enslaved them.
The
Can you
Middle
answer?
East,
No,
the North.
brother, you're telling me. Hold on. You're telling me that
Are you?
that's a
Israel,
good
right?
That's a good question, smiley face. What are they?
Right. Well, that's a different question. But you're telling me Putin, right?
Right. What?
Putin and his
Putin?
people, right,
Who said
have been
Putin?
enslaved by Middle Easterns. That's what he's
I
telling me.
didn't say he did it. No, that's not
Brother,
what I
listen to
said.
what I'm saying. Who
What?
enslaved them in
Oh
history?
man.
You said
Brandon
Oh
the
just
my
Middle
came
God.
East.
up here
All
You
to
right.
said the
check
Middle
and
Easterns.
regulate, man. Brandon, take it
No, he
easy,
just
bro.
Nah, don't
saying
tell me
Take it
take it
words.
easy.
easy.
He
He
just
made
saying
an
words.
asinine statement that was a lie.
He's, do
No,
you take?
no,
Do
no.
you
All right. We can
let the?
look up
Okay.
any pick any population of people, look it up right now. Have anyone in that
I
region
just gave him one. You
been
see how this app gets to people? I
no?
just gave you one. I said the little hats.
Okay,
Who
what I
enslaved
just
them?
say?
And you
What I
still
just say?
haven't gave
What I
me an
just
answer. You said the Middle Eastern and you
is
lied.
that a
They
religion or
never,
is that a
brother,
is
you're
that a
playing
is that a race?
semantics. You notice,
No, no, no,
that's
no.
why
That's
that
not
laugh
playing
came out, because he's
semantics.
playing semantics. That's why.
That's not
He's
playing
he's
semantics.
tap
Are we
dancing around
talking
it
Are
like
about
he's
you
crazy.
talking
the
about a
Ethiopian Jews?
race
I mean,
or a
excuse me.
religion?
Nah. You know who
That's
I'm
what I'm
talking
saying.
about. I said Putin. I said Putin and
My
his
God.
people. Who
No, no.
enslaved
I
Putin
bet
and
you
his
think the
people?
Earth's flat too. You probably think the
Nah,
Earth's flat,
you
bro. I
assuming
don't
stuff.
want
Look how he deflecting.
I,
because
okay,
you're
so
not
let's
answering
move
simple
on.
things.
Let's
Yeah,
move on,
move
guys. We're
on.
not gonna
We know
beat a
that
dead
statement
horse
was
again,
asinine.
Brandon.
Move on. Everybody has
Brandon,
not been
It
enslaved.
wasn't.
Nice deflection,
Brandon,
Oh
do you
brother.
man,
want to? Brandon, do you
that's
want to address anything else on the prompt or anything else you've heard so far, Brandon? To be fair, and he goes on mute. Well, Brandon's just gonna
I
come
was
off
reading
mute.
I was reading the question.
Okay,
Give me 1
all
second.
right.
It's like
I
7
got you.
questions
I
up there.
got you. I got you. I got you, brother. I got you.
I think you should answer number 3. Must biracial people pick a side? That's a good one. But that's just my input.
Yeah,
I'm curious.
I gave the answer to that. The father carries the seed. So it's no such thing as a mixed person. You cannot be two races.
Oh, you did say that. You did
Right.
mention
You
that at the
can't. You
beginning.
the apple tree
So
will
you think
always
if
be
a
an
white
apple
person
tree.
like me,
This
Even
is
no,
how
if
it all started
hold
with the
on,
apple
hold on.
tree
An apple
and the
tree will be an
Chinese
apple
soil.
tree,
hey
even
Brandon,
if you plant it in
no,
China.
hey
Correct.
Brandon,
It still
No, no,
grows
no.
up to be an
I remember
apple
this.
tree.
No, I remember because I made that joke about a Chinese apple, which
hey
is a real
Brandon.
thing,
Right. So
So
you
hey
but
know, so
Brandon,
you know,
so
I
it's
already
not how that
answered that.
works.
hey Brandon, so if my
Yeah,
grandpa's black, I should
I
just not
don't
be
agree.
proud of that and just not talk about it, right?
No, you see, the semantics.
Right,
Listen to what I'm saying. You are what your father is. I didn't say grandfather. I said your
right.
father. What is your father?
So if I take a DNA test and it says I'm 8% black, I should just say, well, fuck
The
that, I'm white.
semantics again. People done send motor oil to DNA
Right.
companies and they
Here's
get a
what I
full
don't understand.
spreadsheet.
So
You know
What
that?
I
the
support
hell?
black people. I
You know
think they're
that?
great.
Did you hear
You know,
me
I
though?
do. No, hold on for a second.
Because you
You're
said
talking a
DNA
lot.
like it was a
Okay,
mic
you keep
drop.
talking over me, man. Hold on. So
I'll
I do
go
a
on
lot
mute.
for black people. I talk, I love black people. I've dated a lot of black guys. Like I said, I'm 8% black
Oh,
myself.
that's weird as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
So
She
here's
tried
my
with that
question.
one.
Here's my question.
Let's see how weird that sounds.
You're saying that I
Listen.
shouldn't be.
I
I
got
should just
white
be like,
friends and I
fuck
had
my,
white
fuck
girlfriends
my,
before.
fuck my history.
Nah, let her talk,
Fuck,
Brandon. Let her talk, Brandon.
fuck the
Let her talk,
grandpa.
Brandon.
Fuck the grandpa. Fuck my history. Since my dad's not black, guess I should just shut up. I'm white. Right?
Right. What nutsack did you
Right.
come out of? Did you come out of a
Right.
Negro's nutsack or did
Why
you
are
come
you
out of a
mad that
white
I'm
guy's nutsack?
proud of my ancestry?
You tried.
Okay.
Hold on. Can I say
And
something
that's what
before we
happens
go
every
farther?
time. I just wanted y'all to see what happens when I tell someone that that's why I
Hold
don't
on.
tell anybody that.
Hold
I
on.
just say
Hold on.
I'm
Nah,
white.
you don't
I
want to
just say
say
I'm
what your
white.
dad is though.
No.
You don't want to
Hold
say
on.
what
I
your
just say
Can
dad
I
I'm
say
white.
is.
I
something?
don't
You
care.
Can I
keep
say
jumping
something before we
ship
get
to
to
try
Go
our?
to
ahead. I'm
pull
done
that black
talking to him.
card.
He's getting on my nerves. Talks too loud. Go ahead.
No.
Talk real loud. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. Let me talk real quick, right? All
Go
right.
ahead.
I got two things to say. One's for you, Lacey, and one's for you,
Okay.
Brandon. All right. Lacey, when
Yes.
you hit somebody with 13% this and 8% that,
Right.
it
It
always
stupid.
hits wrong. It
And I
hits
know.
it hits wrong.
It
And
does,
that
but it's the
leans
truth.
into not that is very true, but it's more so performative. Because like
Correct.
you don't present, that's not majority. That's like it's gonna hit weird, it's gonna sound crazy to the ear. I don't dispute that you are those things, but you don't move through life as a black woman or
No.
indigenous woman.
Right.
So when you say
Well,
those things, it's like
kinda.
you're trying to.
That ain't really
You're
Okay,
saying
true.
your
I'm
apple
not.
tree.
You
No,
don't
no, no.
really
Well,
Hold
know.
on the
on.
left branch, you had an
I'm not
orange
saying
there
your
before.
practices.
So I'm
I'm
ghetto.
not saying your practice. Hold on. No, being ghetto does not. That doesn't translate to black. That does
I
not
know it don't,
translate
but I'm
to
saying you don't know
indigenous.
how I
Yeah, you
move.
All right, but
showing your
I'm
other
saying
side.
that's ignorant. That
You
yeah,
said I ain't
that's
moved through
very.
life like a motherfucking black person or an indigenous person. Yes, fuck I do.
All right.
I've been hating on my
Nobody
whole
else say
motherfucking
nothing real
life,
quick.
sweetie.
Nobody else say nothing real quick. You just equated being black to being ghetto.
No,
That's
I'm
the
not
problem.
saying that. I'm saying you don't know what I do, sweetie. I went to an
No.
all-black school. Okay?
See, that does not matter.
Okay.
That's
She
not what
don't
I'm
know how that
saying.
sounds weird to us though.
Here's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's like me going. I'm with y'all. I went to an all white school. Nah, it don't
I'd
work
rather
that
move
Yeah,
way.
like a black or
that sounds
I'd
bad.
rather
You
move
can't
like a
say
black
You
I
know
went to
what?
all
indigenous.
white
Hold
school,
on.
so
Let her
I'm good
speak.
to go.
I don't want to
Let
be
her
white anymore.
speak.
I don't really like white people. They get on my fucking nerves, man.
All right.
Talk too much.
That's bad. That's so bad. That's
I don't care.
horrific. I don't like that for you.
Don't give a fuck.
I don't like that for the children that you may have in the future.
Give a fuck.
That's bad. When I hear a white woman say, I only date black people, I'm that's
I never
nasty.
said
I
I
don't
only
even
date
want to
black people.
talk
I
to
said I
you.
date a lot of black guys.
No.
I date white, black, Hispanic. Okay.
I'm not saying that you said that. I'm just telling you,
Okay.
when I hear these certain things from a white woman, it's like, immediate turn off. There's
Well, I wasn't
white
trying to
women
turn you
that I would
on. Honestly,
entertain.
I was trying to debate
Well,
on you.
no,
Well,
that's
okay.
not the point. That's not the point.
Right.
And you're getting very defensive. I'm just saying, there's certain things. It's like when you hear them, like Brandon just said, she don't understand how that sounds to our ear. When you say certain things, it's like, whoa, that's
I don't think all
crazy.
black people are ghetto, dude.
No,
Look at
I
Martin
mean,
Luther King.
would
The
it
shit he
sound weird
did.
to you if that was my response? If a white guy was talking and I said, hold on. Like, I love you guys. I've been to an all white school.
Already priced.
You see how that
I went to
doesn't
Nifty
work?
50s yesterday.
No, that
It
sounds
don't
like
matter the
yourself.
subject. I just go, hold on, wait, stop. I've been to an all-white school. You can't do that.
I dated a bunch of
Nah,
snow
but
bunnies. You
Yeah,
feel
you
me?
can't do that. You can't.
What
I played
Yeah,
basketball
like
and basketball, and I had a lot of white girlfriends, so you can't do that.
half my basketball team was white.
Yeah.
look,
I bet they were.
And
Well-
Lacey, I think the best you can do is just be an ally, you know, without, I mean, and again,
Shit,
it's
you
not
don't
that
know
you
what
can't
I've
be
been
proud. It's not that you can't be proud of the
Shit.
8%, but again, like the gentlemen are telling you, like, it's not something that we would present as, you know, so, but
Right,
I think you know that. I think you know that, Lacey, at the bottom of your heart, but yeah, just the way it's coming off, the way it sounds, right, Lacey? And that's
I'm
maybe
sure
like
it
the
sounds
approach. Maybe the approach is the thing you got to work on. But again, this is a space that we're talking about biracialness and even the
100%.
one drop rule, you know. So that's why I let you speak on this, because I usually don't even let white tea people, fully white tea people, speak on this. Sometimes I do though. Actually,
that
just
one
kinda
drop
hear it.
rule came from the powers that be that was disgusted with their women lusting after us like they do now. That's where that
Jim
came
Crow.
from.
Oh hell
And
no,
the
I
same
never
thing.
said
Do you
all
know?
that.
Do you know marriage licenses came into a play about that too? When they so-called told the slaves to get out of their face, and their women started popping up, going, you know what? They are kind of, you know what? Like they gave out marriage licenses to see who's doing what. Before then, slaves was jumping over brooms to get married. There wasn't no marriage.
That's where it comes from. Yep,
Right.
that's where
Same
that term
same
comes
thing
from.
with. Do
Jumping
y'all
the
know
broom.
that the credit score has the same resume?
Anyway,
I mean,
just came here
shit.
because I was curious.
The credit
about-
score,
Credit score
the
ain't been
credit
a
score
thing
came
till, like,
about
what,
the
the
same way. Look,
70s?
they was like
That wasn't a thing till
you,
like the 70s.
yeah, you ninjas got money now. All right, you ninjas got money. Guess what? We gonna come up with this point system, and if you're not in the point system, guess what? The rules still apply the same way.
I know American history very well.
Oh,
So
let her go ahead. Let
you don't got to
Lacey
tell
talk.
me. No, I'm just
Oh,
saying
wait.
I know American history. You ain't got to tell me. You know, the ghetto thing, I don't think all black people are ghetto. There's black people that are way more successful than some. I mean, look at fucking Martin Luther King, one of the most successful people ever. He wasn't ghetto at all.
But
He
I
wasn't.
give you, I
He
give you,
wasn't that.
I give you
Hold
a
on.
mic drop.
He
That's
wasn't
crazy.
that successful. He wasn't that
What?
successful. And
What?
no, he wasn't. No, he was a figurehead.
Right,
What?
Martin
He was
Luther
not
King.
that
Listen, Martin
successful.
Luther King.
And
Sorry to bust
go
your
ahead.
bubble.
Go ahead, Brandon.
He was a puppeteer. He had strings
No,
on
he
him.
was a puppet.
Right,
Yeah, he was a
right.
puppet.
He was a puppet. But to give him credit, not to demonize him, he did have a
Okay.
love for our people, and they seen
Yes, he
that,
did. He was
and
intelligent.
they
I'm about to
played
freak the fuck
the
out. Martin
game on
Luther
him.
King Jr.
Just
changed
like, let me give you an
history.
example. Just like any other celebrity, right? If there's a black
Right.
celebrity that grows a
Call him
conscience,
doctor for a reason.
right. But if a black celebrity grows a conscience, they have ways of showing you that they write the check. You know who
There's
just
a
went
reason
through
he was
that?
assassinated by the government.
Right. I'll give you an example of who just went through this recently. P. Diddy. Right. He just had a trial to demonize
I
him.
know
Right.
about that.
When they
Oh
knew.
man.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Hold on. Let me explain why. I'm not advocating for Diddy.
You
So
said, hold up.
let's chill. So, but what I am saying is Diddy pulled the wrong strings behind the scenes, thinking he had enough weight to hold his own. So
He thought he was
what?
bigger than the program.
Right. You see, you caught on a little bit. So this was Martin
Yeah.
Luther King. This
I'm
was
lost.
Martin Luther King's stand as well. Not saying he was Puff Daddy, but he
How
was
do we
the
go from
celebrity.
Martin Luther King to P. Diddy? I'm
No,
so
listen,
lost.
listen to the correlation, because the same people run both of them. Let me give you an example. When Martin
The
Luther
CIA.
King, right, something like that. It's the GOV though. It's the same three letters though. like it's an AKA for them. But what I'm saying is, when Martin Luther King caught on to the program, do you know how his last speeches were sounding? Do y'all know how he
Sluggish.
changed? Do y'all know how
Yeah.
he changed his tune? I'll give you an example. When he was the celebrity that they was promoting and putting on TV, he was saying, "Look, we could hold hands and kumbaya and do this together." And they were saying, "Yeah, that's what we need to promote." When he found out that the game was rigged, you know what he started saying at the end of his career? He was saying, "Look, we shouldn't hold hands together. We need our own shit."
You mean he loved you all more
And
than
they
You know
said-
what? There was
and
there was a
Hold
big
on.
thing with Black Wall Street and all the other massive, very important black communities across the nation, and
That's
they were
another
all
one.
firebombed and ran
Right.
down with the
The
move
only
bombing in
air,
Philly.
listen, the
Black Wall
only
Street
airstrike,
annihilated.
Yeah.
listen, the only airstrike on U.S. soil, period, by the
Nope.
U.S. The only one.
No.
Yep. Well, I just wish he could have,
Which one?
ran.
Where?
Black Wall
Because
Street was the only airstrike
nope,
that they used on themselves.
I just
they
wish he
did
would
it in
have.
Philly too. They
In
did it in
Philly,
multiple
in
different
Philly, it
places.
happened as well.
The move
Oh, is
bombing,
that what you
they
said?
dropped
Yeah,
bombs
yeah.
on that. Yeah, the move bombing in Philly. They literally did an
And what
airstrike on
and
a
what was that
neighborhood.
about? The same situation. Our people wanting something for ourselves.
It would no. It was very different economically. So the thing
No,
that
I'm
happened in
saying
Philly
what
was
people
very.
did the Philly situation
Oh no,
involve?
no,
What?
it
It was
was
black
black people
people.
being bombed
But
by
what about
by
Rosa
the
Parks?
by the government.
Right.
Now, when you look at like Black Wall Street, and there's been a couple different Black Wall Streets, quote unquote, across the nation,
Right.
and like Black Wall Street specifically, everybody in that town owned a fucking airplane. They were all millionaires.
Right. But if they
The
caught
whole
on,
squad was up.
let me
That's
give
why
you
they
an
blew that
example.
shit down.
Let me give you an example of how this looks for them on a lower level. They invented basketball, right?
Yeah.
Right. At a time we
Yeah,
wasn't
no, you're
allowed.
right. Yeah, you're right.
They invented basketball. It was a time where they wouldn't allow us to play. Do you know that?
Absolutely.
So when we got a chance to play, what happened?
You
Oh,
fucking outdid the
after a
fucking white
while,
people like always.
progressively,
They
That
had
was
to sit
well,
on the they
it
had to
wasn't
sit on the
overnight.
bench.
It
They
wasn't
had to sit
overnight,
on the
but it was
bench, right?
progressive.
Right.
It
They
was
had to sit on
progressive
they
over
had to sit
time.
on the
Yeah.
bench, right?
Hell yeah.
So
Well,
look,
you know what? That's their fuck. How you
so
gonna be
look,
over here talking about some?
no,
I'm gonna breed
look,
you motherfuckers to be tall and strong.
Hey, what
no,
about
but
Rosa
no,
Parks,
that's a
bro?
lie
Let's
too.
talk
Don't
about
believe
her.
that
Let's talk
one.
about what Rosa Parks did
Listen
No,
for
to
that's
America.
true. That's true.
no.
Hell
Listen to
yeah.
what
That's
I'm
true.
saying.
They
I'm gonna
had
show you how
folk.
that's
They
not
had
true.
folk.
I'm gonna show you how that's
There
not
was folk
true.
that was specifically
Listen
on the
to
plantation
now.
for
I
breeding
heard that part.
purposes,
Now listen to what I'm
raping
saying.
and
You're
yeah.
not listening. If you
Go
have
ahead.
if you needed to grow or breed bigger people,
Mhm.
what two people do you need to start with?
The biggest people you have available.
Right. Which means what? That we already had Shaq sitting around, correct?
No, not at all.
Yes.
No, not at all.
Wait,
No,
let's go
that's
slow
not
again.
how that
Let's go
works.
slow.
That's
Let's
not.
go
No.
slow. If
I
you
know
want
what
to
you're
breed,
trying to say. I know what
right,
you're trying
right.
to say. I'm
This is
telling
the
you,
point.
you don't
This is the
have to
point.
start with the biggest. You
No,
start with the biggest people
listen. The biggest was
available.
listen. The
That doesn't
biggest
mean
was
you have
already
Shaq.
around, brother.
You
The biggest
breed
was already
Shaq with the
around.
biggest.
No, you're lying. So before we got off the boats,
They did
we
the
was
same
all
thing with
five.
Yao
You're
Ming.
not listening, brother. Before we got off the boats, was
You're
we
not
all 5'8"?
understanding.
Was we all 5'8" when we got off the boats?
I'm gonna tell you right now. The average population
Answer the
was
question, bro.
5
Bro,
foot.
answer
No,
the question.
I'm sorry.
Was the
What was the
slaves?
question?
Was all the slaves under 6 feet when they got off the boat?
Were all of them under 6 feet? Is that what you was asking? Were all of the
Right,
slaves
right,
under 6? No,
right,
I
right,
can't
right,
answer that.
r-
How can I answer
right.
that?
Were there?
No
So
one can
listen to
answer
the
that.
question. So listen
No
to
one
the
can answer
question.
that.
No, we can answer that. Were there
No,
shacks
you
in?
can't.
Yes, you can. What are you talking about?
You
Just because you
can't. No
disagree,
one can.
don't mean that this is not
I'm
possible,
telling
brother.
you, can't say that
Yes, you
were
can,
all of them under or over this.
brother. You know how I could say that?
There's a
Because
chance that they
but
were
no, brother, you sound off,
you know.
man. Brother, everybody that walked off that boat was not under 6 feet. Are you okay? So
How do
which
you
shows
know the
which
average
shows
height?
but I'm gonna tell you. I'm
Right.
gonna
If
tell
you
you
were to
how
say
I
the
know.
average height, that would have
Listen,
been cool.
brother, are you
Now
gonna
you want to
listen?
say
I'm gonna
was
tell you how I
everyone
know.
this high
I'm
or
gonna
that
tell you.
high?
I'm
Bro,
gonna
you
tell you
tripping.
how I know
Go ahead, bro.
because African Americans were around before the boats. See how
That
simple
doesn't
that was?
matter.
No, it
That
does
doesn't
matter. You
matter.
can't.
What are you talking about? That doesn't matter.
My
What the
brother,
fuck
you
does
just
a
you
boat
just
have
lost the
to
debate.
do
Listen,
with
you
the?
can't
No,
answer.
I
You
didn't.
can't answer no
No.
question like that. Listen,
I just did.
dude.
I just
I
did.
know.
You
That's my
cannot
point,
say
brother.
that.
Brother,
No, you
listen.
cannot. No. Stop. Let me speak real quick.
All
You
right, I'm gonna let you
cannot
speak. Then
say
let me speak. Okay.
absolutely. I got you. You cannot say that there was this massive population that was transported from that side of the world to this side of the world that were over 6 feet at that time. Humans have beginning. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Yeah, nice try.
Humans have been. No. Because I shut up. Excuse me. I didn't mean to say that. Humans have been getting progressively taller over time. The average height of a human was 5'6", 5'8".
Not over here, brother.
Abraham
And that was
trying. You trying, but not.
Lincoln.
And that was at a
with
certain
us.
time.
Not
And
with us, brother.
progressively-
You
no.
think it was no
Bruh.
tall African American
Abraham
And you're
Negroes
talking-
walking
7
around,
foot.
and you just
I'm
said
not
that they
saying-
took the
I'm not
biggest to
saying
breathe.
that there's no. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So that
they
means there was
absolutely
big
did.
around.
The
Yes
biggest,
or no?
the strongest, the tallest.
Was the bigs around? Yes or no?
Do you?
Hold on,
have you
hold
ever
on.
met
No,
anybody
because
that
what
breeds
he's
dogs?
saying, what he
Have you ever
you
met
laughing. Hold on,
anybody that
hold on,
breeds
hold on.
dogs,
I
right?
got you.
Have you ever met anybody that breeds dogs, right? You take
I
two
got you.
dogs
Brother,
that
brother,
got good qualities.
brother, that means
you
the
breed them
dogs
together,
already was
and
big.
you keep doing
You
it.
took big. You took
No,
two
that's
big
not
ones
how
to
that
breed.
works.
Yes, that is how that
You
No,
works.
take
hold on,
the
What are you
Brandon,
biggest.
talking
Brandon,
about?
No, you take the
Brandon.
biggest of the crop. That doesn't mean
Nah,
that
so
it's
that
gonna
means
put
the
Brandon.
whole-
All right,
the
let's
crop
introduce
was
let's
big
introduce some new
already.
guys. Guys, we got some. I don't even know what you guys are arguing about.
Yeah,
but
he
let's,
Hold on.
tried.
How
He
y'all
tried.
doing? Hold on.
let's
hold
move
on.
on.
How
Let's
y'all
move
You're
on.
just
doing? My
not
name is.
understanding.
Hold on, brothers. Hold on. Let's try to be decorum. Let's introduce Rachel. Rachel, how you doing? Welcome to the panel. Do you want to answer one of the questions on the prompt? Introduce yourself, and then you want to answer one of the questions on the prompt. Same with Parent. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Parent, go ahead. I don't think Rachel's receptive right now. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Well, how y'all doing? I'm Perry Speak A1 Day, or AKA Day One Chum. AKA y'all can call me Dante. I don't really care. Does one drop of black blood make you black? No. Are biracial people used or on the fence of white supremacy? No. Must biracial people pick a side? No. Are biracial people the new black? No. Can biracial people use the N word? Yeah. Should FBA gate? Yeah, you laughing. Should FBA gatekeep against white tea and biracial people? No. I don't think half FBA people even know that they FBA or not.
I ain't laughing at you, bro. I was just laughing at you. Say, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, because it's like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
And
no.
then 7, white tea, woman tears versus difference, white biracial tears. Tears are tears. I don't really understand what you're trying to get at with that. Tears are tears. If somebody's sad, they sad. Everybody can be sad and feel what they want to feel or feel how they feeling. You can't really control what your emotions are, especially as a biracial person who grew up in in a situation. Is like, I grew up in a situation. It was like I've been through things and feel things, but I had people darker than me telling me, oh, you white. It's like, no, nigga, my cousin just died. So I don't know. You feel me? So I don't know. It's a lot. I don't think there's no gatekeeping. I don't think gatekeeping should be a thing, bro. I don't think it is. Obviously, if it's somebody who is like obviously not black, I get it. But biracial, I don't think there's a difference between. I don't think there's much of a bridge between biracial or fully African American or FBA or whatever you identify as. Like, we all grew up in the same neighborhoods, or most of us grew up in the same neighborhoods.
Doesn't change your race though. If I grew up
No,
in
it
a
don't.
Chinese
It don't.
neighborhood,
It don't.
yeah, don't make me
It
Asian.
don't. But it don't change your race. But it doesn't change your experience neither. So, like, if you were talking about race,
Oh yes,
yeah,
it does.
me,
Oh yes,
me,
it does.
me
A
as a
black guy in the Asian
okay,
community does change your
Wait.
experience.
okay, but we're not
Do you
talking
know
about
what
the Asian
FBA
community.
means? Do you
We
know what
talking about
FBA means?
someone
Because
that
I didn't
sticks
know
out.
Okay, hold on. Let
45
me
minutes ago.
talk to one person at a time, bro. For real. I just got on. Let me talk to one person at a time, bro.
Yeah,
Yes, I know
yeah.
what FBA means. I'm FBA, Foundational Black American. I'm not stupid. I
Okay,
know
all
what
right,
it
all right,
means.
all right. I thought it meant full Black American like 45
No,
minutes ago. That's what I was saying.
foundational
Yeah, it's
Black
foundational,
American.
which means the children of the slaves.
No.
Well,
I've been told better,
we
but
ain't, that was just more like an
I just wanted to make sure
analogy.
you
It's
knew
just
too.
like,
Yeah, he
no,
was
I
giving an
do
example.
know. It was more of an example with my cousin thing. I did I do know it was more of an example with my cousin thing. I did go through it, but it's like because I'm lighter. I don't know. As a mixed person who grew up in a
What?
majority
Let me.
black hood.
Can I ask you a quick
Go
question?
ahead.
What is
Go
your dad?
ahead. What's my dad black?
Right. You see how the apple tree, right?
The apple don't fall
He
far.
came out of apple tree.
What am I missing? Am I missing
Nah,
the
you was
analogy of
just
the
late.
apple
We
tree?
was talking about. I was just
No,
what
No,
seed
it's
you
funny.
come from
Yeah.
is what you really are. It's no such thing
Well,
as
no, I hear
mix.
that, bro. I hear that, but I also hear people say it's like you are what your mother is. So I don't know.
Amen.
That's
I don't
not
know,
true. You
man.
know how that's
that's
not
one
true?
thing I wanted to ask you too, Brandon.
Amen.
Yeah.
If
That's
if
true.
if a
But
woman,
it's fair to think that. It's fair to as me as a
No, it's
mixed
not
person.
because the
eh,
It's
seed.
fair to think that though.
Let me
I don't
explain something
believe.
to you. When you have an egg and you have a sperm, which one is alive?
Man, ain't nobody care about that. If your mom
Nah,
black, you
ma'am,
black,
you can't
baby.
no,
answer everything
If
like
your
that. You
mama's
it's
can't go to
black, you
sky is
black.
blue. Well, I don't care. You can't
That's
answer
my
Nah, but
everything.
opinion.
I can see. Nah, look. Listen. Hear me out. And this is
hmm
what's gonna get the conversation started. But I just know
No,
me for
I
this.
asked a question though. Can
But
anyone answer it? Is the egg or the
I'm trying
sperm
to answer
alive?
I'm
it.
done answering
I'm
this
it's a
trying to
shit.
answer it
sperm.
right
It's a
now. I'm trying
sperm.
to
It's a
Right,
answer. I'm trying to
sperm.
right,
answer
You
it right
sound
now.
It's a
schizophrenic, bro.
sperm.
Quit asking me
right.
questions.
It's
Like, damn.
obvious. It's obvious. But if you caught up in the semantics, you're gonna try to rule change and things like that.
But
First
It's
of all,
like,
obvious.
see,
semantics
like,
are a big
look.
part of
That
everything. You need
Right,
like,
but that
semantics.
look.
doesn't mean it's correct.
You need semantics.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That's another
You need
lie.
semantics.
You
But
do
like you
need
said,
semantics, bro. You
You
do
no,
know
need
what you need.
you
semantics, bro.
do
You know
need
what you need.
semantics. You
Listen, you know
do
what you
need
need. That's
semantics.
a different
But like
word.
you
Hold
said,
on, let me
Nah,
say
the
this.
you
Let me
don't
say
need
this real quick.
semantics. You
Let
know
me
the
what
say
you
this real
need.
seed
quick.
is
I
the
need
nut. You're right.
I
You're
need
right.
20
True.
seconds. I
Seed is
need
a
20
nut.
seconds. I
That's a
need 20
lie.
seconds, bro. I need 20 seconds, y'all.
26.
Semantics is important, bro. Because without semantics, we can't have analyticals. And without analyticals, we can't have
Brother, you think
statistics.
the world
You
was built
understand?
off semantics and analyticals?
Yeah, I
Yes.
kind of do.
Yes.
All right, so you
Yes.
Yeah,
think
I kind
Yes.
of
mountains was
do.
Yes.
made?
I
Hold
kind of
on, you
do.
think
Yes.
mountains was
Because
made off semantics?
without analyticals, you can't
No.
Listen,
have
how did the
statistics.
mount?
Hold
Listen,
on,
how did the
bro. Hold
mountains
on.
get
No, no,
built,
no, no,
brother?
no, 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 no. Hold on. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. Because you over here, you got a million questions. Let me finish my statement, bro. I'll let you, bro, on some real shit, bro. Excuse my language. I love TikTok shop. Bro, like without semantics, you can't have analyticals, and without analyticals, you can't have statistics, and without statistics, you can't have facts. You can't have data, right? So it's like
So
everything.
statistics are facts.
I mean, if you
Uh,
got 100,000 people saying the same thing, it kind of
So
makes it
let
a
me ask
hey,
you
fact,
this.
does it
Let
not?
me ask you this.
the statistic
Is
itself
the
is a
Big Bang theory a fact?
No, it's a theory.
well.
Right.
That's
So
a
a
totally
theory.
different
Hold
analogy.
on.
That's
A
a
theory. Hold
whole
on.
you're
Hold
No,
on.
no, no,
Let
no,
me
no, no.
let me
nah, that's a
But
finish.
to
whole
say
different
Not
something like that,
everywhere.
you
A
have to
theory is not a
understand.
fact. Correct?
No, no, no,
that's
no.
that's
You
a
have to
hypo
understand what the
that's a
No.
scientific.
hypothesis.
Is that
You
a
have to
fact? Is what I'm
understand
saying.
what the scientific word of theory means. It's not the
Nah.
same
That shit
as the
fake anyway.
regular
If you believe in the
everyday.
Is
Bible, you know what
all
it
right. So
really
Well,
answer
is.
this, brother. Answer this.
I'm
Bro,
sorry.
no,
Hold on. No,
Is
no, no, no.
theory?
You
Hold on.
just
Hold
tried
on.
to say it's
Is
that's the
theory?
whole.
listen. Look,
Is theory and fact?
a
Do they
theory.
have the same definition?
Nah, look. Because what I said was a theory, but you brought up the Big Bang Theory. Technically,
Right,
that's a
because
hypothesis.
there's
Nah, I'm not done
statistics.
talking.
There's
I'm not
statistics.
done
So what?
talking.
You're
No,
not
no,
done
no, no, no,
talking. I
no, no,
wasn't
no,
done
no.
talking either.
You, bro, because
Don't start with the tough guy act. We having a
nah,
conversation,
bro,
brother.
it's not tough guy, bro.
No, no,
Nah,
Brandon.
You
you
can't
are.
Brandon, let him
I'm
you
go.
not done
can't cut
Brandon,
me
let
talking,
him
off
bro.
with
go.
You're
a
not the
question.
authority here,
You
bro.
can't cut me off with a question
Brandon,
and
let
You
him
then I
been
go.
try to
cut
answer
me
the
off.
question. You
I've
keep
been
cutting
got
me
cut
off,
off,
bro.
bro. I've been got
He
cut
just
off.
came in. Let him talk. Let him
I
talk.
just
Let him
came
talk. He
in,
just came
bro,
in. Let
and
him
you
talk.
like you came in asking hella
Let him
questions.
talk.
I'm trying to answer the
So
questions, bro. Like literally, the Big Bang Theory it is a theory, bro, but it's technically a
right,
hypothesis, bro. It's not. It's something that we need
right.
to test, bro.
I agree with that. I agree
So
with
that's
that.
a scientific theory, but what you're talking about is not
But
a
to my
scientific
point,
theory,
it has everything. Listen, to my point, it has everything that you said. It has statistics, right? It has
bro. A
analytics,
theory is a
right?
theory. It
It
doesn't make
has
it related.
listen. It has everything you said, right? The world wasn't made up off that, bro. Sorry to bust your bubble.
That no, what you said made no sense because you brought up
No,
the
what
Big
you
Bang
said
Theory
make
when
no
I'm
sense.
talking about mixed
You said we
races.
can't have the
I was
world
talking about
without
mixed people. I was
semantics.
talking about mixed people. I was, bro,
Here's what I'm
all
saying.
right.
If it's 2026, ain't it time for Rosa Parks to sit in the front of the bus? Instead of the
Nah,
What
that
the
was a
fuck are
scam
you
too.
talking about?
Yeah, that was a
I'm
What?
using
scam
an
too.
analogy.
No,
What are you
see,
even
this whole
talking
Yo,
conversation
about?
yo,
using
going
an
yo,
crazy,
you
bro.
know Rosa
Shit
Parks
that
had a
she said in
car?
the front
What?
instead of the back. You see what I'm saying? It's an
She
analogy.
Bro,
don't sit in the
I sit
Yo,
in
you
the
know Rosa
front.
Parks has a
I've
car?
sat in the
He
front
I
sits
on
in
wish
the
somebody
purpose.
front. There
would.
you go.
I wish
In the
somebody
first
would tell a black
motherfucking
woman get in the
seat.
back of the bus
There
today.
you
Yo,
go.
brother,
Girl,
I
where do you
promise you,
live? Where
man.
do
I
you
promise
live?
you.
brother,
Ever
y'all
since
hear too?
I
Tell black
learned that
women in
story,
Philly.
man, I sit in the front
No
on
one's
purpose.
going to
Yo,
the
yo, did y'all
back.
hear what I said? Y'all know
Shut
Rosa
up.
Parks had a car?
Tell
Bro, we
hell
know
no, her
this.
husband
We
had a
know
car.
this.
But
We
Wait,
know
hold
but
this.
on,
yeah,
hold
they
on.
had a
What's the
car.
car?
Bro, you
Wait,
gotta, bro.
let's answer
Okay,
that.
hold on.
She would she
Bro,
would she
Hold
would
on,
ride the
hold
scapegoat.
on.
You
Did
tell
Yeah.
Rosa
us.
Nah,
Parks have a car?
Brandon.
Yes or no?
She
Brandon,
was like the
Brandon.
eighth
I'ma answer
motherfucker in
this for
line.
you.
Damn,
I'm gonna
She
tell you
was
I
what
the
hear
it
three
three
is, bro.
people. I hear
motherfucker.
three
Brandon.
people though. I hear
No,
three
no,
people.
Brandon. I'm being so for real. Rosa Parks did have a car. Her husband was rich. Rosa Parks was an activist. She did that on purpose. She knew what she was
Listen
doing.
to what I'm
Yes,
She
she
ain't just
saying.
did.
Now
sitting.
listen.
So
Now
it's like, what
listen.
is
I
you
heard
trying to
your
get
part,
at,
right?
bro?
Look,
We
look. Let's
already
be
knew that.
respectful. You answered it. Now listen. Now listen. Do you know that that same situation happened a week earlier?
Who
Yes.
cares about that?
No, no.
Are
Stop.
you talking
Here,
about
here,
on the
here she go
Boondocks
with her
with Robert
favorite ad
Freeman?
lib. Nobody cares. Who cares about that?
Wait,
They
you
used
talking about on the
they
You
No,
can't
I'm saying
Boondocks,
who
answer
bro?
every
cares about
question
that?
like
Who,
that.
look what
Sorry to
Rosa
tell
did.
you that.
No, I actually
Listen.
they
do care
used
about that.
her
I actually do
as
care
the
about that.
Yeah,
I
figurehead.
yeah.
kind
You
of want
see
to
how she
see. I kind
trying?
of
She
want.
trying to, ma'am. Stop it.
I kind of want to hear about it. I kind of want to hear what you
Right,
Yeah, I want
gotta
to hear
right.
say
about
So,
it
because
so,
too.
it's
so,
I
good.
want to hear
so,
about it
It's
too.
shorty,
good
stop
knowledge.
ad
It's
libbing.
good knowledge.
No, dead ass.
Right,
It's
I
good
never
stop
heard
ad
about
knowledge.
libbing
that,
what you
so
don't know.
I never heard about that. So I'm trying to
Right.
hear.
So stop.
No,
So
that's
stop
good
saying we
knowledge.
don't care.
Because
Does
I
anybody
honestly
care?
No,
didn't
I
know
do
about that.
care, but I
All
thought
right.
you
So
was trying to
stop.
put.
So stop
Okay,
then. That
Hey
same
but
man,
trying
hey
to put
man,
situation.
down
just say what you
Rosa.
Listen.
gotta
That
say,
same.
bro.
Hold on.
Just
That
say what you
same
gotta say, bro.
situation happened a week later, and they used her as a spinoff. The
Oh
real
yeah, I did
girl
hear
She
never
was
about
the
that.
got
figurehead.
I did hear
publicized.
about that. I did hear about that.
Like
Right.
a
Right.
like
So
a
so
headliner.
what are you talking about? Then we don't care.
She was the figurehead. Yeah.
Because
Right,
okay,
right.
okay.
So listen.
What
Was
would have
that
They
happened?
was
had an
Hold
hold
on.
on,
episode of
hold on.
Boondocks
Listen to
about
what I'm
that
saying.
shit.
Listen to what I'm saying. Was the Rosa Parks situation engineered? Yes or no?
And where?
I
Yes.
don't know. I
Yes.
wasn't there.
100% yes.
Right, right.
I
Engineer?
wasn't
If
there.
I just
100%
gave you
yes.
the right, if I just gave you the clues I just gave you, her husband had a car, right?
Right.
A week before, a younger
But we
black
all
lady.
knew this, man.
No, that's not mainstream stuff. Stop it. Stop it with
There's
the
It
a
we all
there's
is,
a
knew this.
man.
Nobody
Boondocks
brought
Eddie.
this up.
I
There's a
promise
Nobody
you if
brought
you
this up.
Boondocks
And he
actually
talking
episode
about we
about
all
this,
knew
bro.
this.
no, I
I'm
promise
telling you,
you,
there's a
it's not
Boondocks
about
episode
looking it
about
up.
it.
It's
All right,
not
so
even
so
about
this
Doesn't
is what
looking
have.
I'm
it up.
saying.
There is a
It's a
Boondocks
It
metaphor.
episode
should be
about it, bro.
prevalent
That's
knowledge.
what
But
I'm talking about.
listen,
That's what I'm
it's
talking
not
about.
mainstream. It's
No,
not
It's a
mainstream, bro.
metaphor.
Brandon. I'm gonna let you finish, bro. But there is a whole episode on Boondocks about this. Like if you're smart
Yep.
enough to pick up on the
Yes.
clues, like because it
Right,
was Robert Freeman. Robert Freeman, like the episode was about Robert Freeman. He was there, and
right.
Rosa Parks took the
Now I'm gonna
credit,
ask you
right?
again.
But hold
Now
on. But
listen. Before you
if
go,
you
because you
had
cut
it,
me
hold
off for
on.
this, and I already knew about
No,
the
no,
Boondocks thing. What I'm asking you
Let
is
him
the
go.
question I asked you was
Brandon,
the
man.
question I asked
My
you
point
is this information mainstream? Yes or
yeah.
no?
If
No,
you
it's not.
have Brandon,
If you ask 10 people, did Rosa Parks have a car? Is all
and you
10
want to
gonna
know
say
why?
yes?
Because people don't have their eyes open as they should,
Nah.
man.
You
I
doing
promise
Brandon,
you.
what you're
semantics now.
asking
Nah,
is the
stop it.
average
That is
person
not
stupid?
mainstream.
Is the average
Nah.
person
The
the
average
average
person is
motherfucker
crazy,
top?
brother.
It's
Not
okay.
stupid.
That's what you're
I'm trying
asking.
to tell you, bro, Brandon. Let me give you my anecdotal, bro. On like, cause this is what it is, bro. You're trying to say like
hmm
you're right. The average person might not know it, but like if you
So
watch the
stop
Boondocks
there.
back,
So stop there. Did we agree on that? Yes or no?
Hold
Is
on,
it
Brandon. If
mainstream?
you watch the Boondocks, and
You
you
just
watch the
agreed
Boondocks
with
with
me.
the Dang, bro. Anyway, you watch the Boondocks, right? And you seen that, and you see that, like you know the Boondocks. They talk about political. They talk about the struggles. They talk about everything. Everything's a joke. They make it. They bring light to the reality. But like the
Right.
Boondocks
You
is always
Yeah.
paraphrasing what the
talking about.
Boondocks are, brother. I seen
They
all the
use
seasons.
caricatures
I
to
seen
They
bring
all
use
the
light
seasons.
caricatures.
Why
to
y'all
So when
explain
you
that to
real
see
me?
world
something,
stuff.
Why
when you
y'all
see
explaining that
when
to
you
me.
know, hold on, Brandon. When you know the Boondocks is like that, right? Like South Park, they like that. When they're making a joke like that, and they're bringing real situations like that, like the Rosa Parks situation, and you have the mind to see what they're trying to do. You also have the mind to look up what they're trying to say.
Now I'm
So
gonna
it's
ask you
like,
again. That has
you
nothing to do with
know,
my
I'm not trying to
question.
say everybody's stupid, but
Does
it's
that
like you
make it
gotta also
mainstream?
you gotta look at the clue. It is mainstream.
You
It's
avoid
the
no, it's
Boondocks.
not. But mainstream would mean I could grab 10 people, right? And say who was the first president of the United States. Would I get the same 10 answers?
Well,
Would
what's
they
your
all say
No,
answer?
George Washington?
Because I think well, okay, you want to talk about the kings?
no,
Okay, no, you
Yeah,
trying to
all
talk
right.
about
no.
the
Nice try.
kings.
Yeah, they
You
wouldn't
trying to
say
talk
it,
about
bro.
the kings before the democracy. You trying to
Nah,
talk about the
that's
No,
not
seven
we're
what I'm
talking
kings
about
asking.
before the
I'm telling
Obama.
you,
democracy.
I'm telling you the mainstream story, and I'm saying that the Rosa Parks being a scam is not a mainstream story.
No,
I
that's
don't know,
not.
It's
man.
becoming.
Right.
I think
It's
It's
it's in
not.
becoming.
light,
Her
bro.
You were being
husband. Listen,
I
you
enlightened.
think
have
it's
to
in
dig.
light though
Do
because
you have
if
to
you
dig
if
for that? Do you have to
well
dig
a
for
little
that?
bit, bro. Because for me, if you had no, I'm being so for real, bro. I'm being so for real. You
All
laughing,
Didn't
but
right,
I'm being
bro.
Rose?
so
You
Yeah.
for
got
real.
it.
If you
You got
had
it, bro.
common sense, no, I'm
Yeah,
being
yeah.
so
All
for real.
right, you got it,
If
bro.
I'm not trying
Common
to say
sense
y'all
is
don't
not
have.
mainstream neither,
All
brother.
right, man. I'm
Yeah.
not. You're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe I just dug deeper because I just know how they would treat a black woman if she actually stood her ground like that.
Am I
Right. She'll get
dumb
a
or
head
didn't the
beating.
Rosa Parks change U.S. history for
So me
convention?
as a 14-year-old learning that story, I
Right.
dug a little deeper. So maybe
Well, that's
I don't know.
anecdotal, brother.
Maybe I have a superpower. I don't
Right,
know,
right. You got a
but I call it
superpower.
common
Yeah, right.
sense. I
Right,
call it
right,
common
right.
sense.
Right,
You
right.
hear
Just
something
like
that
I
sounds
said,
kind of
your anecdotal
you
story.
hear something. No, you hear something that sounds kind of weird. Sounds something like it
Brother,
doesn't
we hear
sound
we
forward.
hear
You
weird
kind
stuff
of
every
read,
day
right?
and people ignore it.
She just
You
had to
We
look
read
we
at
just
though.
that
found
whole
we just
story.
found
Yeah.
out our GOV eats babies. What are you talking about?
I love that lady.
What
Y'all
is
get me the
GOV?
fucking back. You know what I'm saying?
What is GOV?
What is GOV short for?
Oh God.
All right, you're gonna say government. All right, the government eats babies. Can
I know
can
it
can
takes
you
y'all a
can you
few
like
seconds. That's why
elaborate?
it's comedy to
No, it
me.
don't take no
So our
no.
government
It
is
don't
who?
take regular people. Of you
See, this is
sounding like a
exactly.
wild
See,
man.
like you kind
You
of
sound
being
like a
I
wild
sound
man.
like
hypocritical
a
right
wild
now
man.
because you're trying to say ain't like the basic person ain't gonna know what I'm talking about, but now the
No,
basic
because
person
it's
supposed
not
to know the
mainstream. I just
GOV or
told you
who are
that.
you
It's not
talking about?
mainstream.
What you just said is not mainstream, and you just trying to answer it like it was. What's GOV? GOV is who?
Oh man.
Who?
Right.
All right,
So
bro. I'll
no.
wait till
So
you
he
catch up.
what he's trying to say is he's trying to say GOV is the government, right? The government is all these different things. So like when I said earlier, the CIA was doing whatever, he was like, oh, that's part of it, but that's not all of it. You're catching up. Like he's on some super duper knowledge stream that
Yeah,
the
no,
rest of us don't have.
he on some back
He one of
page.
those. Right. He
You
one
do
of
He
know
on
those,
before.
right?
some
Hey,
Which
you
dark
know.
I'm with it.
web
Which
Hold on,
I'm
Reddit
with
Wait.
it.
Dark
I
I'm
got
dark
with
one.
it to a
web.
degree.
What are you talking about? So
Do
so
y'all
you
know
The
saying none of
Marilyn
that
Bro,
stuff
Monroe?
I'm
doesn't
the
just
happen behind
CIA
the
playing,
the
dog.
scenes?
CIA introduced
Relax,
a
bro.
lot of shit
Relax,
into the black
bro.
community: guns,
You know
weapons,
stuff that
drugs.
people don't. I'm just going
Hey,
off
y'all
what
know
bro
y'all
He know
know
saying.
everything.
Marilyn Monroe,
You
the
know
most
stuff that
beautiful
people
I'm
woman.
sorry.
don't. So
What?
you getting your information
Uh-uh.
from somewhere. Cause
Let me
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you.
with you on a
you want me to tell you
conspiracy.
From
where
the
I
No,
get
sun.
it from?
I'm no
He
okay. No, I'm
he
for
get
real.
it from
I'm
the
for real.
sun.
I
No,
get it
for real.
from the
You
He
can
get it
No,
from the
Bible.
compare
sun.
this to Marilyn Monroe, the most beautiful woman
no,
on
I'm
this
no,
fucking
earth.
no.
with you.
Marilyn
Right? No,
Monroe
there was
was
a
part of
black.
it.
No, no,
No,
no. Stop, stop, stop.
What?
if you
You
guys
gonna
want
stop
to do this,
talking, man? Stop for a second.
No,
no, you're right. You're
Look,
let
right.
her
You're
say
right.
before
whatever this about to
Marilyn,
be. I'm
before
interested.
Marilyn Monroe, there was a black Marilyn Monroe. Okay, who looked just like her. She stole
What?
the ideas. She stole the outfits. Guess who
Yeah,
got famous?
they've been
Marilyn
playing that game.
Monroe.
Justin Timberlake,
I'm
Guess
Elvis,
who
okay.
pick
didn't
one.
get famous? Black Marilyn Monroe, who looked 10 times
Eminem,
better.
pick one.
Who's the Black
And who is
Marilyn
this woman?
Monroe?
Black
Right. Who is this
Marilyn
woman?
Monroe. I can't
What?
remember her
That's
Yeah,
her
name.
Who is
name.
I
it?
I've
can't
seen
remember
that
her name.
story. I've seen that
Can't remember.
story.
Well,
She
no,
was
I'm
awesome.
I've
It's
never
Everybody
it's
seen
a
interested. I'm
loved
her.
it's a
her.
it's
interested.
a
And then
Elvis
Marilyn
Justin
Monroe met her
Timberlake
and said,
type of
"Oh my
vibe.
God, I want to look just like her." Did her makeup, did her hair, and then
Right,
she
Hold
right.
was a
on, hold on,
doll.
hold on. Can I ask you? Like, what's the story on Black Marilyn Monroe? If you can summarize it.
I just did.
It's the Elvis
That
Justin
you ain't really
Timberlake vibe.
summarize it. You kind of
Eminem.
I
just said
just
it's just
did.
Black Marilyn
Oh,
Monroe,
okay.
and
I
they
guess you.
didn't
I
make
guess
her
you didn't hear me.
famous. That
I guess
wasn't.
you.
No,
You're
that
talking
wasn't a
over.
summary. That
Okay, you're
wasn't a
talking over me.
summary.
I'll let him
I
talk.
wasn't talking for the
No, go
last
ahead.
5, bro. I
I'll
wasn't
let you
talking
finish.
for a minute. I wasn't talking.
And he's done. Okay, so Black Marilyn Monroe was like this lady. I can't remember her name. I had to look it up. And you know what I'm saying? Like she was real popular. You know what I'm saying? With the guys stuff. Real beautiful. I think more beautiful than actually Marilyn Monroe.
All right. Stop
And
pandering.
no,
Okay,
hold
that's
on.
like the most. That's
Just
literally
listen.
what you just said. I heard all
No,
that. What
listen.
is her story?
Listen. So the other
That sounds
Marilyn
like
Monroe.
any other
No,
Marilyn
listen.
Monroe you can
Listen.
describe.
No, listen. The white Marilyn Monroe, I swear to God, stole her hairstyle, her makeup, her clothing ideas, and she took off to become one of the
What
most
the fuck?
beautiful
But
women
why
in
he
fucking
acting like
America.
this the first time he heard somebody do that?
Guess
I
what?
just
I'm
gave
not
Black
acting
girl.
like
This
that.
is
I'm being so
Timberlake,
for real. I've never heard of this
Eminem.
before.
I just gave
I'm
you
Look,
three
asking a
look
more
what
in
genuine
happened.
modern
question.
Hey,
time.
look what happened to Marilyn Monroe. Guess what happened to Black Marilyn Monroe? She got the fuck out of here and Hell, she probably did great
That's what I'm
things.
saying. I don't know her story. Like,
Oh
you
my
know,
There you
God, she got
go.
out of here and she did great things. Shut
Get the
up.
fuck
Don't start
out of
just
here,
making
away from
things
these
up.
motherfuckers.
like,
There you
come
go.
on, man. Like,
What
I
are you,
just don't
where was she gonna
understand.
go?
Like,
Where was she gonna go?
The reason I
like
say that
There
because
was
look what
why did
happened to
plenty
white
of
motherfuckers.
black
Marilyn
women
Monroe
that
why did white
had
Marilyn Monroe get killed, but black Marilyn Monroe was just able to
Because
just
she
go?
hit
Like,
Because
the
for the
white
same reason
Marilyn
motherfucker.
JFK got smoked.
Because
Marilyn
Because she
maybe
started
Marilyn
telling
Monroe was a
secrets, no?
fucking drug addict.
Yeah,
Marilyn
she
Monroe
was,
was a
but she
hey,
fucking
started
don't
drug
telling
addict.
talk
secrets.
nah,
about
I believe
That's
both
Marilyn
why
sides. There's
she
Monroe.
two
died.
truths. No,
Don't
no,
you
listen.
talk
That's
about
No,
why
no,
she
no,
Marilyn
no, no,
Monroe.
unalive.
no. She
Don't
did
you
not.
talk about
No,
If
that
you want to
wasn't the
talk about
reason.
She was
That
if you
set
wasn't
want
the
to
up.
talk about
reason.
a black woman, if you
She
want to
was
talk
set
about a
up.
black woman who had the same style,
It
who was
wasn't
just
the same
black,
style.
who
She looked
was
just like her.
singing.
She stole the whole idea. Look it up.
Oh
Well,
Right,
my
right.
what's her
Stop acting
name?
like they
So
What's
she
don't
her
they
stole
don't
her
have
name?
a
face too.
You
resume.
You
saying
gonna
look it
tell me
up?
she stole her face?
No,
Stop
hold
playing.
on.
You don't
You
say she
saying
stole
So
her
no, hold
face.
on.
They
so
looked
Eminem
No,
up.
hold
stole a
on.
black guy's face, right?
You
I
saying
can't.
There
look
was
it
a
up.
million black women.
She even
No,
No,
hold
hold on,
stole
hold
a
on,
on.
hold on.
dot.
Hold
There
on.
No,
was a
she
Hold
even
million
on,
stole
black
a
y'all.
women,
dot on her
a
above her
million
mouth.
white women. Everybody
Her
What
had the
is her
same
name, bro?
hairstyle and
I
wanted
have
to
to look
be
it
a
up. I mean,
little
I don't know if I can
celebrity
get off
up in
here and
these
look it up. I'll have
clubs.
to.
What are you
I don't
talking
know.
about?
I mean, this is
What are you
true.
talking about?
This
This
is
is on their
American
track
history.
record for the
I know this
longest, and
for
you
a
acting
fact.
surprised.
No, no, no. Chill out, chill out. You, cause
She
you
even
just a
stole the
conspiracy
birthmark.
theorist, bro.
She even
I
stole the
respect you,
birthmark.
but
That's
you be
just a
So
bullet
tripping.
point
hold
You
on,
that
be
hold
they
on, hold
make
on,
to
tripping.
hold on,
try
hold
to
on, hold on.
dispute
All
what
right,
I'm
no more,
saying.
no more.
I
I
respect you,
just
but you
looked
be
it up.
This is
I
tripping.
a
just looked it
person in
up. I just looked
American
it
Nah,
up.
history that can
nah,
be
Oh,
nah,
proven
hold
nah.
on, hold on. Let
Joycey
Paris speak.
Bryant.
Let Paris speak.
Joycey Bryant. Joycey
Oh,
Bryant.
look, he
Joycey
got a
Bryant.
name. See,
Joy
see,
who?
see. Y'all feel small, y'all?
Let him talk. Hell no, I never
So
feel
let me
small. Let
read
him
this
talk.
real.
I want to hear him.
So back in the 1940s and
Damn.
50s, she
Okay.
was a singer, dancer. My bad, I'm reading this shit right now.
Sounds like
I gotta go
Marilyn
back in this.
Monroe's
But no,
resume.
hold on.
Ask her how she's. Look up.
No,
Look up
no,
the
her
American
No, let
story.
him talk.
Marilyn Monroe.
I
Yeah,
Look
want
at
to hear
black
what.
sounds
women.
like Eminem.
No, I want to
Nah,
hear what he got to
Sounds
say.
like
Let's
I'm gonna give it to
validate or
her.
invalidate.
Oh
No,
God,
listen,
Eminem.
Let him speak.
Dr.
listen,
Dre said.
the first
That's what
listen,
Dr.
Eminem.
Dre did say, idiot.
listen. Now I'm gonna give it to her because I literally just looked up. All I just put in the search bar was Black Marilyn
Eminem
Monroe.
needed Dr. Dre.
Right,
They
I
right.
Let
just
He
him
was
literally,
the
talk.
first
He's not to
Eminem, the
validate or
first Justin
invalidate this.
Timberlake we found.
Stop.
Bro.
I'm
Oh,
literally trying
Dude,
to.
Brandon,
You
chill.
guys,
Eminem ain't
bro.
touching Dr. Dre.
Y'all turned up right now.
Dude,
Y'all turned
y'all
up.
not listening. Chill out. Let this man
Anyways,
speak.
bro,
You asked for
Go ahead.
I was
information.
Go
being
ahead.
so
Here it
for real.
is.
So I put in the search bar like what she
Okay.
said. She said Black Marilyn Monroe. So I'm gonna
Okay.
give her that because I
Okay.
typed that in. I said
Hmm.
Black Marilyn Monroe, and then
Okay.
the first name
Okay.
that popped up was Joycey Bryant. You know, a
Okay.
singer dancer.
That's her. That's her.
Yeah, singer
That's her.
dancer between the 1940s and 1950s. I didn't read the rest. Hold on, give me a
So, what
second.
was Marilyn Monroe? Singer slash
Singer dancer in
dancer
the
slash
19.
thought.
Oh, wait a minute. She was a singer dancer in the 1940s. There you
Right,
go.
right. Which means she
But
was the first
hold on.
Eminem.
But listen to me. Listen to me.
Man,
When
fuck
did
Eminem. I'll
Mar?
call Dr.
No,
Dre.
hold on. Give me. I have one question. I'll look it up myself, but I do want to ask you when did
Motherfucker.
Marilyn Monroe become popular? Because Black Marilyn Monroe became popular in
I think
1940s
Marilyn
and
Monroe was
50s.
in the 50s and 60s. She was J.
Okay. So there is an argument that say Marilyn might have stole some style, or there is an argument that it's just inspiration, or maybe they worked and collab together, and we don't know about it. I don't know because if you look at today's world, I don't know. There's a lot of
Same
instances with
thing.
rappers.
Same
There's
thing.
exactly the
Yep.
same thing. A lot of instances
Right,
of
right. That's
rappers.
why I was telling
We
you
could
that.
say Drake just be stealing, but it's everybody do it. Everybody do it, and I think it's just inspiration, and
Nah, everybody don't
it's
do
what
that.
sells, bro. It's what
Everybody
sells,
don't
and
do
if you
that. You
could sell
lying.
it, no, but like if something was popular and it sold and it made money and it got the attention of
What
the
do the
people. Hold
Negroes
on,
do that with? Tell me what genre of music they do that with.
John Rowe. I don't even know what John Rowe is. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Dang, did I just say like a sin? I
Genre
don't
is
know what.
just like pop, rock,
Right.
R&B,
It's
hip
the
So
hop.
actual
like
categories, right? So name the category, right,
genre.
that the Negroes looked at somebody else do and they swagger jacked it.
No, I'm not
Everyone.
saying that.
Every
I'm
single
not
one of them.
saying that. No, I know black people invented rock for the most part. They invented most music. in the
All
Didn't
of
they
Western
them.
world.
invent rock, country, and rap? Because they
R&B,
made blues.
soul, pop,
Jazz,
you
blues.
name it.
Yeah,
The
no, I already
blues.
know, bro.
We got
Jazz,
Yeah.
blues. Yes, I already
Right,
know.
right. So
I'm
so to
not,
hear that
I'm
these
not.
people done
You
did
know,
that
rock
or
came
been
from
doing that since
jazz
the
and the
30s is
blues.
not a
So
surprise.
It came from the blues.
yeah, it came from the blues. So it's like I'm not like dumb from
I know
that. I
what they
just
did.
I'm still connecting dots. So forgive me if I act
Look
like
what
I
they
know everything. But it's
did.
like but like hear me out though. Hear me out though. I don't think it was. I do. Well, no, actually.
History doesn't
Now I think
repeat
about
itself.
now that I think about it, Marilyn Monroe in those times,
Stole it. Stole
it
it.
was it
Stole it.
was it was it was white supremacy,
Shh.
white tea supremacy. You feel me? And
She's
so
no different than
I can kind of
Eminem,
see why
brother.
I can kind of see. No,
no, no, no,
Eminem
no,
didn't
no.
steal nothing. Eminem
Yes,
don't
So
do that.
let me
Eminem
ask you
didn't steal
something.
no,
Let
nothing.
me
see,
ask you
you being
something.
weird.
No.
No,
Because
you
here
being
we go.
weird.
You
No,
trying to
You
be
being
now
weird.
you
authority
making it
in
extra.
5 minutes.
Because
You
Five
being
minutes
weird.
Eminem
ago,
didn't
you
steal
just said
nothing.
you
Being weird.
connecting the dots.
Eminem was
Eminem
so scared he had to have
Eminem
Dr.
Let me
denounced
Dre to back him
himself
up.
so
let me
many
ask you
times.
something
No,
though.
hold
Like,
on,
can you hear me?
Eminem. No,
Let,
Hold on.
I hear
let
you,
me
but
ask
you're
you
doing
something
too
though. Let me
much.
ask you something.
Let
Who do you
let Paris
think
speak.
taught Eminem how
Nah,
to
he
rap?
got it. He got
Didn't
it.
Was it
Eminem
white
almost beat
guys?
his? Didn't he beat up his wife?
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying.
Oh
Did
yeah, he
white
Bro,
did.
didn't
did white
What?
majority of the
guys teach
rappers do
Eminem
that?
how to
Yes,
So
we
rap?
what?
forgot
What are
that.
you
You
talking
talking about
about?
that?
No, you
Didn't
can't
Chris
answer the
Brown do
question with
that?
so what.
Like,
Listen
what
to
are
what
you
I'm
Didn't
talking
Chris
saying.
about?
Brown
Stop
almost
talking
get
about.
his
Listen
motherfucking
to the
ass kicked by
question.
motherfucking
Did
Rihanna and
white
had to
guys
defend
teach Eminem
himself?
how to rap?
Oh, okay,
Yep,
okay. No,
that's it.
hold on. Before we continue, listen to what she just said. Because now it's going from Eminem beat his wife and then
Hey, you let
Chris
a hoe try
Brown.
to hit me,
Hold
I'm
on,
knocking that
I'm not even
motherfucking
done.
hoe out. That's
I'm
what
not even done.
happens.
No,
Uh
I'm not even
oh.
done. Chris Brown almost got his ass. No, Chris Brown beat his girl too. Rihanna. He beat
No,
his
he
girl.
didn't.
They both
He
beat him.
protected
But
himself.
now since
No.
Eminem's white and Chris Brown's more black, like what? Chris
No,
Brown's
that
mixed
wasn't
No.
my
too.
question.
Chris
I
Brown,
Listen,
understand.
Chris
Like, what are
Brown
you
was
talking
brother.
justified
about?
with whooping
You
her
got
ass.
deflected from
That
her.
girl tried
Nah,
to
but
fight
Listen
my
to what
point
somebody
I'm
is,
while
He
he was
wasn't
driving
talking
a
about Chris
vehicle.
Brown.
you cannot like try to like nitpick what these rappers do and what they
Bro,
do
No,
when
no,
all
listen,
they
were
do
you in
that's
is
the
that's
car
rap
cool. Listen to
when
my
about
his
doing
wife
the
question
was
though.
most
threatened?
heinous. Hold on, all they do is rap
Right.
about doing the most heinous shit, and then you
Right,
No,
guys
they
try to
don't.
nitpick what they do. Yes,
What's
they
wrong with
right.
do.
Now
dancing with
now
women
back
and
to the
making money?
question
What's
because
wrong with
you're
that?
deflecting. Who
I'm
taught Eminem
deflecting.
how to rap? Was it
All right,
five
hold
white
on.
Dr.
guys?
Dre.
No. Dr. Dre didn't teach
Dr.
We got a
Eminem
Dre
new
how to
man
taught
in
rap.
the
Eminem
chat.
how
What
to
I'm
rap.
saying is,
Have
what I'm
you
saying is,
We got
watched
a new
any
man on the
interviews?
panel.
He
listen,
used
listen,
Dr.
listen.
Dre as a
Hold up.
bodyguard.
Yo, y'all not listening, bro. Hold up. Chill. We got a new man on the panel. Let him talk. Yo, introduce yourself, bro.
Hey, what's up? My name Ron Ron. I'm black, 24, Midwest.
Hell yeah. I like this guy already. What's up?
You want to comment on any one of those? All
Hey,
right. Shut up, girl.
so
Chill out.
my so
You going crazy.
so my I don't agree with Eminem stealing anything. I don't agree. I'm not a fan of Eminem. I used to be though. I used to be a real big fan though, but I don't think he stole
He
anything though.
don't
It's
stole
just
nothing, bro.
Why
He's
y'all
just
nah
didn't?
full of
Why
he
y'all
dougie,
never
bro.
answered who taught him how to rap then?
Nobody taught
it
him how
was
to rap,
I'm
Nobody
bro.
gonna
taught.
teach you.
So
No,
yo,
hold on,
y'all
hold on, hold on,
sound
hold on, hold on,
slow,
hold on, hold on,
man. Y'all
hold on,
sound
hold
So
on,
did he
slow.
get
hold on,
taught
hold
or
on,
did
Who
he
hold on,
did
have
hold
he
on,
the
hold
watch?
on.
Listen,
inspiration?
Yo,
who
yo,
did
yo,
he
yo.
watch to learn how to rap? Who did he watch?
All right, slow down.
Okay,
You tried, bro.
Are you trying to? So you trying to say no rap? So like, what rapper hadn't listened to another rapper and got
No,
inspiration to
no.
make their
Hold on,
own
Listen,
hold on,
listen
rap?
to
parent,
what I'm
parent,
Like, what
parent,
are
saying.
you
parent,
Listen
talking
to
parent,
what
about?
I'm
parent,
Nobody
saying.
parent.
You know what the
taught
difference
Hold on,
is?
nobody.
The
everybody, chill,
difference
chill,
Like,
chill,
what are
chill,
you
is the
talking about?
difference is
chill, chill, chill,
the
chill.
Negroes
Just because he's
invented that.
white.
The Negroes created that.
Oh,
So because
but
he's
Yes, he
white.
had to watch.
He
He
got
had to
taught.
watch someone. He had to
but
watch
hold
Just
on.
like
someone.
every
Can I
other
answer? Can
rapper.
I
No, you
answer y'all's
didn't.
question?
Who did the
Can
Negroes
I?
watch? Answer that.
Hold on. Can I answer your question?
No,
You
Whenever
ain't
you
never
ask
watched
me,
no
Who
MTV
did the
music
Negroes
whenever,
videos in the
watch?
morning.
Who did they watch?
Can you
okay,
let
they
this man speak?
Yeah, let him
like
speak,
hold
bro.
on,
This
Yeah,
dude
you
trying to
got
be
no answer for
ignorant.
that one.
all
You're
right. So
ignorant,
you
bro.
asked. So you asked who taught Eminem how to rap. My question is, do you know when Eminem rapped? First and foremost,
You
do you know
never
when he
answered
rapped?
the first question. Answer.
I'm asking, bro. Like, do you know when he rapped. Because you're sitting there saying that Dr. Dre told him how to rap, though, but he's rapped like 10, 12 years prior to that.
If anything, bro, Dr. Dre had to literally tell him not what to put. Like, he literally had to tell him what not to put out because he was doing too much. Like,
Yeah,
especially with beef
exactly.
situations, Dr. Dre and 50 Cent was the one saying,
There's
don't
a
put this
reason
out
why y'all
because,
doing
hold
that, man.
on, nah, bro, because literally he was saying, there's interviews of these motherfuckers saying this,
Brother,
talking
you're
about,
not
yo,
getting the point.
nah, bro, because there's no point. He wasn't taught. If anything, he was restrained because the shit that he would have
Nah, you're
actually
lying.
said,
You're
bro.
lying.
I'm
Okay,
lying.
okay,
Okay,
hold
Yeah,
bro.
on.
You
you
don't
are.
even
But
know
brother,
nothing,
brother,
bro.
brother,
How
hold
old
on.
is you? How old is you?
He hung
Nah,
around
let him
D12,
fuck.
How
brother.
old are you,
Who?
Brandon?
38.
You're
You
38.
38. Okay,
You ain't
okay.
listen to no music at 38 years old.
What?
You don't know nothing. You
You
ain't even
sound
watch no
slow, brother. You
MTV,
sound
bro.
slow.
You sound
You thought
slow.
that was a mic
You
drop?
trying to just be ignorant. No,
Roll the
no, it's not a
silence for
mic
that
drop.
dry ass
It's not a
insult,
mic
man.
drop. It's not a mic. You guys
Nah,
got
that was a
silent
dry
because it's
ass
true.
insult you
Because
tried to throw.
no, it's not dry, bro. I'm just trying to make a
Listen. Why you
point,
never
bro. How you
answered
gonna
my
be
question?
38? How you gonna be 38 and not even know what you
Listen
talking
to the
about when it
question,
comes to
brother, because
music?
you never answered it.
You was
Who did
born
Hold
when
on,
Eminem
hold on,
rap
hold on,
was
verse?
hold on,
popular.
Parent. Hold on.
You
Let him
was
ask the question
born
again.
when,
Let him
bro.
ask the question
It's
again. Hold on.
crazy.
Yeah,
What's the
because
question
y'all
again, bro?
definitely running from that question.
What's the
I'm
question?
27 and I know more than you. You sucking.
Nah, says who?
You me.
Brother, you's a ding dong, man. Nobody want
Hold
to
on,
talk to you,
Hold
man.
on, Brandon. But
He's a
Hey,
Brandon,
hey,
bullshit.
hey,
Nobody.
hey.
Brandon,
He
We
said
got we
says
got a
me.
new we got a new
Self-proclaimed.
person
Brandon,
on the panel.
Listen.
Hold
Brandon.
on, cut it back, cut it back, cut it back,
Yeah,
cut it
yeah.
back.
I'm
We got a
gonna
new
ask the
person on the
Hold on.
question
panel.
again.
What's
I'm
the
gonna
Let
ask
him
the
question?
in.
What's the
question. I want
question?
y'all to
What's the
answer
question?
me. The question was when Eminem was wanted to get into rap. Did the 5 black guys he was around influence him, or was it 5 white guys?
Or was it the fact that he was going to battle rap
Nah,
and was
answer the
No,
surrounded
but
by black
question.
okay. So
people?
Was
I
it
want to.
5
So
white guys
hold
or
on.
I
5
forgot
black
about
The
guys?
black.
that.
Okay, hold on. But I want to say it was. I don't know who all
Bro just
Eminem
want to
hung
hate
around.
just
So
because
just
he
know.
white.
Hold on.
That's
You're laughing. You're laughing, bro.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you're
I
not
can't
even
bro
answer
just
listening.
that
want
though.
to
Look,
hate.
So
the
hold on. I'm
answers is
trying
good.
to,
Look, was it
brother. I'm
was
trying
it
to,
five
Nah,
black
just because
guys?
he's stuttering
brother,
don't mean
brother,
let him
brother, brother.
answer
I'm
it.
trying.
Let him
Right. I'm trying
answer
to
it.
Y'all
answer,
gotta
bro. You
mute. Y'all
All right,
gotta
laughing
rage quit now.
because you're
parent,
not.
chill. Brandon, chill.
All right. So my
Evo,
thing is though, Eminem has, bro. He's been rapping since 80
Nah, you
fucking
tried,
seven.
brother.
Bro, come
Negroes
on,
been
bro.
rapping way before Eminem, bro.
Bro,
Okay,
Brandon's
that's
so
not what I'm
pressed by a
saying.
white
You're
Nice
rapper,
asking
try.
me.
bro. He probably
But
hit, bro. Let's talk about
Negroes
Macklemore
been
and how
rapping,
pressed
bro.
he is,
Nice
bro.
try.
He's so mad
all
about a
right,
white
parent.
rapper.
okay, but
Nah, I'm calm, brother. You
bro.
haven't
But
seen
you're
me mad.
contradicting your
So
Hey,
question,
mad
Ron,
bro.
about a
Ron, Ron,
white
Ron, Ron,
rapper.
Ron, Ron,
You
Ron,
know
Ron,
what the
Ron, Ron.
history is,
We got
bro.
Evo
Nah,
on.
we influenced him,
Introduce
brother.
Evo. Ron,
Not
Ron,
Alright,
five white
introduce
Evo,
people.
All
Evo.
come.
Nice
right,
try, though.
Hey, evolvingseas.com. What's up, bro? Can you
What's up?
introduce yourself to the panel?
42 Black, Colorado. I wanted to speak to one specific number up there. Must biracial people pick a side? There is no sides to this. There is literally human beings and white supremacy. And they don't have a choice. That's why I say there's no side, because white supremacy don't give a fuck about them. White supremacy is what it is. It's what it always has been. It's what it's always going to be. So it's not even that they get to pick a side. Picking a side implies you have a choice. The other side don't want you. So the question is, do the other side want you? Do you need either of those sides? Those are the questions,
You
because
can't
there
be
is
too
no
racist,
choice.
bro. No such
Yeah.
thing.
I'm not saying
What are you talking about?
What
I'm
are you
too
talking?
racist. I'm
you
What are you
No,
biracial.
you're
talking?
That's
not.
what
No, you are
biracial
not. You
is.
what your father is. That's the nutsack you came out of, bro.
No, I hear what you saying, but it's like,
Right, right. So
where's the Civil War
you
at,
trying to
bro?
say you an orange tree. I know we already went through
can
that,
I
brother. There's
finish
no
what I
Nah,
was
such
I'm
thing.
saying?
trying to
Fuck
say
No,
it. I
what?
mean, you know what? This is
he's
my
talking
fault.
from a
I'm in the wrong
realistic
spot.
part of
No,
reality,
I
and it's
was
a
really just trying
soft-spoken
to.
man.
He left, man. He left,
That was a
man.
soft-spoken man. Y'all should have gave him a little bit more. You know what I mean? Don't jump
I
on him.
wanted to
He ain't
ask
one of
him,
those
but
dudes.
then
You
Brandon
don't know
always
that,
trying
brother.
to
I wouldn't imply that.
hop on some. Brandon always trying to say, "There's no, you can't be this or that." Bro, like, come on, you always trying to give like ultimatums.
Because Brandon's, yeah, he
Prove me wrong.
absolutely is.
Brandon
I
just
don't like
want
that.
No one
to
is too
be in
racist.
control
I
of stuff.
told you that.
Brandon want to get satisfaction by making somebody to make a choice. Like, you're not gonna make nobody choose nothing,
Not
bro.
listen.
You're not the Lord of
You
nothing,
don't
bro.
change the fact.
Like,
Yeah,
people
that's where I
gonna do
get
what
it
they
from, brother.
do, and you can't
The
tell
Bible states that.
All right.
nobody what they gonna choose to side with.
Listen,
People
doesn't
gonna
mean it's
choose what
right.
they do. How they
Doesn't mean
raise
it's
is how
right,
they
bro.
raise. How does,
Doesn't mean it's
bro? The
correct.
world ain't right. You can't do nothing.
Right.
You over here
Doesn't mean
worried
it's
about.
correct.
You over here
No, I
worried
can
about.
worry about it. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not saying
Nah,
you
don't tell me
can't.
what to worry
I'm not
about, bro.
saying you can't.
Nah,
I'm saying you
so
are over
bad
here
statement.
worried
So
about it.
bad statement,
I'm
brother.
saying you. I'm saying you over here worried about like the
I could
most
worry about what I want
minimalistic
to, bro.
shit.
I could
You
worry about
right.
what I
You
want to,
can.
bro. What
You
are you
can.
talking about? What are you
You're just kind
talking
of a
about?
clown for it.
Nah.
38
You
years
trying?
old.
Listen,
38 years old.
the insults are not needed, man.
It's not an
Cause I
insult.
can
It's
match that
true.
energy too. Nah, no, it's
You
not. You
did.
don't
You
know me.
did. That's why I'm mentioning it. That's why
You
That's
don't
why
know
I'm
me,
here
bro.
because
You
you tried
tried,
it.
man.
You
You
tried
tried,
it. That's
brother.
why I'm
Now you
here right
stealing my
now.
slang too.
No, I. You're
Yeah, I
such a
know. I know.
sucker.
I know. Keep stuttering.
You a
Keep
whole
stuttering.
sucker.
All right, hey.
Boy, sound like he
We gotta bring
340
some.
pounds.
Nah,
All right,
sorry. I am big
Brandon,
though. I'm 6'7". I am big, but
Brandon,
not 300 pounds.
Brandon. Let Perry and Ron talk for a little bit.
We might as
You've
well
been
be
dominating
boss.
this thing the whole time,
Nah,
bro.
bro. In person,
You've
you
been
wouldn't
rocking
dare.
this shit down.
When Brandon always got something to say, he always got a rebuttal with everything. It don't matter. He can't agree with nothing. He be
I did agree
contradicting.
with
I,
some stuff. Nice try though.
all right,
Some stuff.
all right.
Some stuff.
Go ahead and talk,
38
y'all.
years
Go ahead
old
and
But
can't
talk, y'all.
see. 38 years
but
old can't
All
see
right,
eye to eye with
stop.
nobody. Go
it's
ahead,
No.
Ron.
What we're
it's
not going to what we're not going to do is we're not going to
I'll
sit here
mute.
come at
I'll
each
mute.
other. It ain't about that. It's I wanted you and Ron to go ahead and have time. Like y'all over here just arguing at this point. Ain't even a debate. Ain't even a conversation. Y'all just
Yeah, he
saying
throwing
words.
insults. That's all he got left.
Right. But what I'm saying
Don't be
is
mad about
give
it.
them time to speak. Give
Not
them
mad
time
about
to
it.
speak.
Just showing how slow you are.
All right,
all right,
listen. Hey,
uh,
let them talk. Go ahead, Ron. I'm my bad, bro.
no, you smooth, man. But my last time on what we was talking about though. So my thing is though, from what I understand though, that man Slim Shady was rapping in like 86, 87. So he's been a teenager since rapping. Yes, of course he got it from us black folks. Of
Say
course.
that again.
That
Say that again for the
he got
rereads in the back.
No.
he
Chill.
hold on. Wait.
He literally
Hold
giving
on.
you a
Hold on.
rebuttal,
Yeah,
Brandon.
Chill.
I know.
Brandon,
Hold
Brandon,
on.
Brandon.
Both of
Hold
y'all
on.
Hold on,
chill.
hold on. No, no, hold on.
Hold on. Because I didn't finish, bro. Just give me a second. So yes, he got it from us black folks, but he didn't steal anything from us because these black folks helped this man evolve his rap.
Say that
That
again,
was my
brother.
point.
Yeah,
He got
but
it
yes,
from us. That's my point. So the
yes.
reread of 27-year-old couldn't catch up.
I'm pretty
Nobody
sure.
taught
Let him
Eminem.
finish his sentence,
Hold on.
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Let
Let
him
me
finish his
let me lay
sentence.
my claim. Let me lay my claim.
Brandon,
Hold on,
bro. You
parent.
just
Hold
want to
on, parent.
bro.
Hold on, parent. But no, what? But I'm gonna land this. I'm gonna land this on here. Yes, he has been. He has been evolved. Like we helped him evolve his music. But Eminem has always had this certain style of rap. Right? He's been a controversial rapper. That is what he's always been. But his flow, he's always yes. He's been helped by us though. But it's to help him create his own image as Eminem. Eminem don't sound like anybody else. The only
You know
reason if
what?
you that
I'd argue this, Ron.
what's that?
I'm sorry for interrupting. I agree with you. I'd argue this. Eminem started the whole controversial rap shit.
See, another reread. He thought we didn't have controversial rappers before Eminem.
But he started real controversial
I
rap
know,
when it
I
was
know, I
like
know.
everybody
So
had a
proof,
problem just
proof
for
in
him,
What you
bro.
D12,
trying to say
proof
is
in
a different
D12
thing,
wasn't
bro.
doing nothing out there. You right. It was all
Bro, but
Eminem.
if
Was
you
he
heard
not part
Eminem.
of D12? What is he talking about?
Proof in D12 was already rapping before Eminem.
But that's okay. But if we're
Nice
going by
try.
that, though, then
Okay,
proof,
look at
proof.
this. Look at it from this light. Like, look at this from this lens, bro.
Listen, y'all not
Proof
telling me
and proof.
Elvis
No,
is the
hold
king,
on,
bro.
Brandon.
Elvis is
Brandon.
not
I
the
know you
king,
from
bro.
the East, bro. So you stubborn as hell, bro. I need you to chill out.
Elvis
Let me
is
say
not the
this,
king,
bro.
bro.
Bro, nobody. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? We ain't even talking about Elvis. You
Talking
done?
about the new Elvis, Eminem.
Oh, this nigga.
I got,
All right, Ron. You got this, bro. He just killed my train of thought. You got this, Ron.
but yeah, but I totally agree. Yes, he has learned from us though. But at the same time, bro, we've all learned from each other. We all have our own styles of what we want to
Run,
do and
run,
how we perceive our
run, run,
image. What's
run, run.
up?
Can you answer this really quick? And I'm gonna.
What's up? You on mute, bro?
I said, who did the Negroes look at to invent rap?
Answer that yourself, boy.
Nah, see the semantics again. I'm asking wrong. You ain't got to.
Nah, because you trying to get the leg
You're
up, man. Just
cheerleading, bro.
answer it,
You're
bro.
cheerleading. I
Nah,
asked
I'm
him why
talking to
you jumped in.
you. I'm not
His
cheerleading. I'm
soul is
talking to
bubbling right
you.
now.
I'm talking to
His
you. I'm
soul
not
is bubbling.
cheerleading, bro.
Wrong. Did you hear
I'm
the
talking to
question? Because
you.
he know where
Answer
this
it,
is
man. All
going.
right, go ahead, Ron.
Yo. Let Ron and his John. Let him get down.
Yeah.
Dr. Boss came in. We gotta acknowledge him
Brandon.
afterwards.
Yes,
Uh,
But Negroes looked after other Negroes, bro. That's how I see it, bro.
Right. So it was no group of people to look at the kind of copy, right?
So hold on. So you trying to say
You proved my
that
point.
every no, because with your logic, you trying to say that every white rapper.
Yes, they had to, brother.
Come on,
Yes.
bro.
I know that hurts. I know that hurts.
No, I'm
Oh
not.
wait,
It
hold on,
don't
hold on, hold on,
hurt.
hold on.
I know
It
it
don't
Wait,
hurt.
hurts.
I'm
hold
just
on,
trying to
fair,
understand the
fair,
logic. Like, what's the
fair,
Yeah, I
problem
know.
with it? What's the
They
problem
had to,
with it?
bro. We gave
fair,
you
No,
that.
fair,
I'm just trying to
fair.
understand.
Well,
Like,
hold
what's the
on.
problem?
All right,
Okay.
Hold on, fair. What did you ask him?
let Ron go ahead.
What did you
No,
Let
ask him?
Ron land his shit. Let him land his shit. Let him be.
So yeah,
Let him run his shit.
but niggas looked at the other Negroes, but that doesn't take away the fact that Eminem has his own style, bro. I have not seen another white rapper. I've seen white rappers try to act like that, but I have never seen black rappers other than Proof
That's a
that
lie,
acts like
brother.
that.
no,
Hey,
it's
bro,
not,
who
bro.
raps like
Cannabis
that?
raps
No,
like
bro.
My
Eminem.
brother,
You can
who
name. You
raps
can
like
name.
that?
Hobson.
No, listen, bro. You can name like 3 black rappers that took their inspiration from Eminem, bro. And I'm not even butthurt about it, but it's like I'm just trying to tell the truth. You just
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
be
no, no, no,
Who
no.
did
ignorant
But I'm saying,
Eminem
paranoid
take
right
I'm
now, bro.
saying around
inspiration
Eminem's
from? It
time,
hurts him.
Like
who sa-
Hobson, bro. Look
hold
up Hobson, bro.
on, but okay, but yeah,
Listen, we had
but
Hobsons
Eminem,
before
Look
Eminem.
at Swiss, bro.
yeah, but I'm saying who before or after Eminem got big. I'm talking about still in the '90s though. Who was rapping like that? I'm saying that Eminem has his
Listen,
own style
Nobody. He
in
was
that
the
time though,
first
Eminem,
so nobody
controversial
was rapping
rapper,
like that.
like
y'all
the
can
He
stop
was
me.
real.
he was bro. He
Childish.
bro. Eminem stood out is what I was trying to say.
Well,
He
Brandon, you
stood
just be
out.
yapping, bro. You just be yapping, bro.
I'm going to stay on
Yeah.
mute then. Y'all can echo
All right,
chamber.
Ron, land that joint, bro. Land that joint.
So all it,
We ain't even on the topics, bro. We not even on the topics, bro.
Well, this is a good conversation because we seeing where people's heads
It
at.
is. It
Yeah, you
is.
got butt
It
hurt because
is.
you
No, it's
found out
definitely a
Eminem
good
Nah,
didn't
it's
conversation.
take
not
the impression
butthurt.
of a
It's
Negro.
butthurt. You butthurt because
No,
you
Eminem
nah.
named
didn't take
Get
that.
the
back
You
to the
impression of a
named
joint,
it.
Negro
Brody.
and you
Get
got
back to the
tight.
joint, Brody.
I'm gonna say it, bro. You fascist, bro. Brandon, bro. You kind of fascist, bro.
Oh, you thought that
You be
convinced
doing too much,
somebody?
bro.
Moment of silence for the dry
I'm
ass
not even
insult.
trying to hurt your feelings. I'm
Moment
just
of
saying
silence
it,
for the
bro.
dry insult.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. You guys just get quiet when I speak.
Yeah,
And
moment
that's
of
what gives
silence
me
for the
the
All right.
dry
dramatic
insult.
effect.
Moment of silence for the
You
dry
guys
insult,
listen when
Joshua.
I speak. So like, that's
No,
what brings a dramatic effect, I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
talking and
he thought
everybody
that
gets
was
silent,
convincing.
especially you, Brandon. No, Brandon, especially you.
He
You
thought
get
that was
quiet when I say
convincing.
something. You listen with your 38-year
Yeah,
old
I
ass.
know. You
I,
thought you
You
convinced
11
me,
years
huh?
older than me and don't even know where you at.
Oh, okay. Says who? Let's hear it again.
Me
Self-proclaimed, right?
over here hurt about
all right, all
Eminem.
right, all right, all right.
Boy
Yeah, I
been
know. I'm
famous.
hurt. I'm
Let's
hurt
get
Eminem
because
off
I'm
been
a
famous
Eminem.
for
Negro. I'm
30
a
years,
Negro,
and
but
you
I'm
still
hurt.
mad about him being a rapper.
Yeah, I know. I know. Ask
Eminem
K-pop,
been
am I hurt?
Hey, Brandon,
Yeah.
you think biracial people should use the N word?
Only. I told you. I don't. You cannot be too
If they
racist.
mama, all right, look, if they mama black, right, they come out and they got dark
No.
skin,
Let me
but they got a
Let
white
me give you
daddy.
an example of that. Is Bob Marley white or black?
Bob Marley?
Yeah.
That's a
Shit,
weird
now I'm
question,
trying to picture
bro.
this
I
motherfucker.
don't even know.
Damn, I'm
No,
trying to picture it
he
now.
looked black. He
Right.
looked
Bob Marley.
black.
What is
Oh
his
shit!
dad?
No, Bob
What
Marley.
is
God
Bob
damn it!
Marley's
Yeah,
dad?
yeah. No, he black
Bob
as shit.
Marley,
What are you talking
man.
about?
Bob
What is
Marley.
Bob
Yeah,
World
he
Marley's
peace
black
dad?
with
as shit.
music.
You're not listening. What is Bob Marley's
What do you
dad?
mean?
What
Nah,
race is?
let him
Black.
finish. Let him finish.
Hold on,
I'm
man.
curious. I'm
What
curious.
at
He's
what
asking for an
seat?
answer. His father's blue. Well, no.
Nah,
What
hold
is
on. He's
what
trying to land. He's trying to
No,
land a point real
what
quick. Let
what's
him
his
land a
father's race?
point.
Can you tell me?
no. Oh shit! Hold up. Go
Wait, is
ahead. Go
Bob
ahead.
Marley mixed?
His father is
Go
white.
ahead.
His
Yeah, his
father's
father's white
white?
as shit. He's
Yes.
white as shit. Yeah,
Is
his
he
father's
like
white as shit.
white? Or is he
God
like
damn it. Nah, his father's
or is
white as
he like
shit.
Yeah,
His,
hold on. Let's
hold
slow
on,
up.
let me
Let's
look
slow
this
up.
up because this is
Let's
nah,
news to
slow
me.
up a little. Let's slow up. That's why I gave you that example. You see how that could be misleading? But what seed did he come out of?
his father, his white father. Yeah, a white
Right.
seed.
So he's
That's an orange,
Norval
my nigga.
Marley?
right. So
He
he's
not even just white though. He like South. He got to be like South African, bro. He not.
nah. See, now
But
you're an
it
expert
don't
on it
matter.
that
It
fast.
don't
You didn't
matter.
even know,
That's a
but now
white
he's an
man.
expert.
That's a white. All right. So
That's a white
let
Jamaican
him
man.
describe it.
Nah,
That's a
no
white
such thing,
Jamaican
brother.
man.
No such thing, brother.
Right? No. There is a
No,
such
no,
thing
it's
as
not.
a
there
white
No,
is.
it's
Jamaican
not.
man.
No
No,
such.
But
because now
no,
you're about to
there.
bring this into a whole. There is such
No
thing. You
such thing
can't.
as a white
Yeah,
You
Jamaican.
trying to
no,
say like if
Now
you was a white
you're
person
just
born in Jamaica, and
disregarding
you got the
everything.
whole shit? Like now you just being
Nah,
arrogant, bro. Come
You're
on,
nah.
he's
just
a white
disregarding
Jamaican man.
everything.
His father
Yeah,
is
You're
a
just
white Jamaican man.
disregarding
It's
everything.
literally what it just
listen,
said. I just read it.
It's his father from Jamaica.
Yes,
Where does it?
that's
No,
what it just
No.
said.
no,
A white
no.
Jamaican.
You tried, brother. You tried. You got to log off,
He
man.
not, bro.
Yeah,
He
right.
not.
You see how
Bro,
that
it
boy just
literally
be
no.
talking,
Hold on. Listen, because it literally says a white Jamaican man born from
brother,
English
brother,
/ Welsh descendant.
brother. Stop it. Stop it.
So
That's
bro.
not a
Right.
Jamaican
All right.
man.
So the next, right.
So if
I
he's
mean,
raised,
yeah.
so hold on.
Nah,
So hold
Then
on.
that brings in a lot of shit in the question.
Because no, it does because it's like listen,
What's an
what if
American?
you
What's
was
an
what it
African?
like
What's a
right,
South
right,
African?
right, right.
What's
That's
a
not
because
a
it's like
race at
Haitian?
literally,
all.
bro. You may
Listen.
not have been born someplace, but if you raised someplace, you might as well
Nah,
be
that's not
that.
true. I told you that.
What are you
If I'm
talking,
raised around Asian people, that doesn't change my race.
bro? If your culture, if you raised
Nah,
around
nice
a
try. What's
culture
No,
of
culture?
hey,
Asian
Culture.
you
people,
can be an
What you
and
talking
Asian.
nigga,
about?
First of
bro,
all,
literally,
first of all,
bro, you
you
can
can
be
be an
black,
Asian
bro,
without.
literally, you can be black,
You can.
born in
Hmm.
China or born in Japan, and
Stop
you
it.
raised in
Yes.
the
Stop
Japanese
it.
culture, and you take your shoes off at the
Stop it.
door, and you guys got the
Stop it.
sliding doors, and you guys on your
Brother, you
knees when you
lying. You're
eating
not
your
convincing
food.
nobody.
It's not lying. It's real. It's culture. You trying to
Land your
say that
plane,
there's
Brick.
no such thing as a black Japanese person?
Because he on some weird stuff.
He just want to be
He
arrogant,
got
bro.
he got good points,
That's
but
that.
he got a
That's
lot
why I
of
said
like
fascist, bro.
flat
That's
earth in him.
fascist
He got a
mindset.
lot of flat
Listen to
earth
what
in
I'm
him.
It's not.
saying.
He
Listen
don't
to what.
even. He's not even
Stop
like
muting me.
extreme fascist. He's not
Yeah,
even extreme fascist, bro.
you
He's just
throwing
arrogant,
spaghetti at the
bro.
wall,
No,
hoping to
you're
stick,
just
Yeah,
brother.
that's
arrogant.
right.
You just want to
He
like
throwing
prove a
All
everything
right,
point
all
that's
else
right.
he
not
got.
there, bro.
Hold on,
You do
Chill,
anything to prove a point,
chill.
bro.
All right, Lacey, you came back. You want to touch
Yeah,
on one
my
of these
bad.
again?
Should I get my
You
phone
came back.
charged?
What you
What's
want to
up?
touch on? That's okay. What you want to touch on? Touch on something.
Nothing. I
Don't
was
be
just
laughing
looking at a
like that.
picture.
Don't make it
I
weird,
was
bro.
just looking.
Just
Hey
touch on something.
yo, hey.
I was just looking at a picture. Like, we were talking about the Black Marilyn Monroe, and I was just looking at a picture, and I'm like,
All right, now you
damn.
just being nasty. I'm gonna silence your ass. You over here talking about you over here looking at pictures getting.
How's that nasty,
Pick
bro?
something.
I'm not gay.
Talk about
I was
something,
just
bro.
saying. I was saying she was very beautiful, and I wish
It just
maybe
sounds suspect. If you heard one of the
I just
men
wish she
saying
would have
that,
got the
that's
credit
suspect.
for what she deserved. But
If a guy say
Who
yo
got what they
Michael Jordan is
deserved?
handsome, you're gonna be
no, I
like,
said
nah,
I
it's
wish she
kind of.
got the credit. She deserved the credit.
Oh, because you went and did a deep slide into Rosa Parks.
No, I'm talking about the Black Marilyn Monroe. Joyce.
Oh, you went and did that one. Okay,
And I'm just saying, I just wish she got the credit that she was due. But I mean, I was a different time.
Man. You ever seen what's that movie called? Sinners. You
Yeah,
ever
I
seen
just watched
Sinners?
that the other day. I just watched that the other day.
Yeah, I've been compared to.
Okay, tell me
that
the
lady.
hairstyle that the women in that movie had.
Did you know that the mixed woman in that movie was actually only 10% black?
Bro,
Are you talking about the
this is a whole
figure, or
conversation
you talking
I've
about
had.
the woman?
No, she
who,
talking about the girl that
Sinners.
the
I'm talking
white
about the real
girl.
pretty
The
lady.
white girl that was
Okay,
messing
Yeah,
with the twin.
it was
The white girl that was
I
messing with
appreciate
the
she's white.
twin.
Michael B. Jordan's baby mama.
was she not more than 10? I could have sworn she was way
Look it
more than
up.
10%.
No,
Because
she had a
swear
grand
to
no. So
What is her
in the
dad?
movie, she
Grandpa. There we go.
hold on.
What
So
is
she
her
had
grandfather?
she had a
What
grandparent. She had a grandparent that was
All you
was
gotta
black.
do is find out what
You feel me?
nutsack they come out of, and it clears the confusion.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I said, all you gotta do is find out the nutsack that she came out of, and it clears the confusion.
I don't know, man. I
Nigga,
feel like
stop
there's a
saying
lot
the
of picky
same thing that
choosy,
don't
bro.
make that
I
much
feel like
sense
there's a
anytime.
lot of
So
picky
prove it
choosy.
wrong.
I feel like no, I
That
can
was
prove
you
you
in the
wrong
movie,
right now.
yeah.
Nah, you can't.
I
I
had to put
could.
it
I
on.
could.
You the
Nah,
type
you
of
can't.
dude that
You know
would
how I know
like
you can't?
erase
You know how I know you
people on the
can't?
planet.
My
I know
information
you
comes
believe
from
in
the Bible.
eugenics.
Is Beyonce black?
You believe in eugenics.
Yes, her
Hell
dad is
yeah,
black.
Beyonce's
Yes, she
black.
came from the
Yeah.
nutsack. Let me give you another example.
Is
Let me give you
Kamala
another
black?
example really
Is
quick.
Kamala black?
You're
No, no,
talking
No,
no.
unstable
no,
You
behavior.
just
no,
said I
she's
couldn't
not.
prove you wrong, and
No,
now you over
you're
here
not.
trying
No,
to
no,
be
no. Go
that.
What
ahead.
you think
Brother, you're
Beyonce
not
was
proving me
white?
wrong. It's
Are
the
you
nut
blind?
sack you come out of.
You
All
right.
right.
I can't prove you wrong because your ass just you don't listen to nothing, bro. I'm
You
trying
gotta
to talk
stop.
to
You
you.
gotta work
All
on
right.
your speech, man.
Let me
Okay,
ask you
my
one thing,
speech,
Brandon. All right.
Where
So
Beyonce from?
if the nut
bro,
sack you come
bro.
out
I'm
of,
gonna be
right,
Hold on, I
I
Brandon,
can't
could
hear his
Brandon,
explain it if
question.
I could.
I
hold up,
can't hear his
hold
question.
up, parent, hold up, parent. Brandon, if the nut sack that I come out of, right, is 13 generations removed from black, am I still black?
What is the nut sack? What is the dad? What is his race? Let me give you an
I'm
example, really
fucking
quick,
dead,
Okay,
really
bro.
so
quick,
What
you're
is
really
saying
quick. Hold on, hold on,
specifically,
hold on,
no, no,
really quick.
no, no.
Hold on,
So
hold
you're
on.
Brandon? No,
saying, no, no,
because by
no,
your
no, no,
logic,
no.
that's what
Hold
you're
on.
going
Let me
off of,
give.
bro.
Nah, you just
That's your
talking, bro. I'm
logic.
talking to
That's your
him.
logic.
Now,
You, you notice he
hold
can't
on,
stop
parent, because
now.
I think he moved the goalpost.
No,
Hold
I
on, I
didn't
think he
move the
moved the
goalpost.
goalpost.
Let me give you
Let
an
him.
example. Let me give you
Bro,
an
So you're
that
example.
saying,
goalpost is on
Hold
wheels,
on. This
boy.
guy
He's
keeps
moving,
jumping in
bro.
for nothing. I'm
He's
gonna go on mute.
skating,
Listen, I'm gonna go on mute after this. Just hold on.
bro. You're a
Let me give you an
skater,
example. Let me give you an example. Is Nipsey Hussle a Negro?
bro. I
Hell yeah.
mean, by your logic,
So
no,
so
because his
so
dad's
his dad.
Indian.
You ever seen his dad? That's
By
that's
your
that's the guy.
logic, he's
Hold on.
Indian,
His dad, right? His dad's peoples. Are those the peoples that created hip hop?
bro. What are you trying to like? Literally, you're
I'm proving.
contradicting
I'm
yourself
proving.
at
You're
this
not
point.
listening. I'm proving
You're
something to you.
contradicting yourself at this point
No, I'm
because by
not.
your
You're not
logic,
listening.
Nipsey Hussle is Indian, and you're trying
No,
to
no.
like
His
this
his father
Eminem.
is
Indian.
You're
That
no.
man's
literally
His
trying to.
father
You're
is
African.
no.
What the
literally
Listen, he's
fuck?
not
no. You're
Indian.
no. His dad, bro. Okay, his
It's
dad's
from
Ethiopian. You're
Eritrea.
right.
Calm down,
His
brother.
dad's
Calm
this is,
down.
Ethiopian.
this is what
Right.
happens
So listen
when
to what I'm
you
saying. So listen.
have fallacies.
His
Nah, bro.
dad's peoples. We talking about his dad's peoples, right?
Nah, bro.
Did they create hip hop?
Bro, Africans didn't create hip hop.
Nah, you see how he the semantics with this
You
guy.
see,
The
no,
question. The
you had the
Africans
question.
did
He
semantics.
not.
can't answer the
Like you
question.
not, bro. You're such a contradictor, bro.
Nah,
You're
you can't
actually
answer the
hilarious, bro.
question, man. You trying
Ah,
everything.
you're hilarious, bro. I
Nah, you
Not
swear
you're
to
throwing just like
God.
I said,
laughing.
you throwing spaghetti at the
You
wall,
are
hoping it stick.
hilarious, bro. You are
And then when he
Hey,
got
hilarious.
hey,
nothing else, you
hey,
know what he do? When he
hey,
got nothing
Like
else,
do
he
me a
start
favor.
insulting.
you're 38
Land
years
your
old and
plane.
can't even
We
stick
got
to
a new
your
person in the
plane,
panel.
bro.
Right,
Your
right,
runway
right,
is
right.
Oh
My
shit.
your
point. My
runway
point
has
was,
a 90-degree turn and your plane crashes every time. Like
oh
your
yeah, he
runway
thought he
is
convinced somebody
garbage,
with
bro.
that. You
No,
tried, brother.
like you're just garbage. Like
Brother, you
your
tried,
points,
bro.
I don't
Listen, that
understand what
that
you're trying.
young that
Now,
Because
young
you're like your
insulting shit you
logic, you
trying to do,
contradict yourself
it
so
means
many times.
nothing, brother.
By
You
your
trying.
logic, Nipsey Hussle isn't what you say he is because
He's not.
Eminem isn't what.
He's
But
not.
okay, bro. All
Eminem
right,
is.
bro.
What are you talking
All right,
about?
bro,
You
bro.
making
All
no
right.
sense,
Have you
bro.
ever heard of this band? Look, I know you're
No,
talking
you
about
got it, bro.
Eminem. Look, hold on, let me fast forward it for you. Hold on. Okay, now I ain't trying to hear you. Where's the other people? They ain't even. Hold on.
what are we?
Is that Eminem? Oh,
Right. Y'all acting like y'all haven't seen Eighth Mile and Proof wasn't around him putting him on.
I
Y'all act
said
like
that
Hold
yeah.
on
though.
now.
I said
wait,
Hold.
that.
Whoa,
Eminem.
Listen,
whoa,
y'all
whoa.
act like
Slow
he
I
down.
looked at
said
Slow
he
down.
that
looked.
Slow
though.
Nah,
down.
I know. So acknowledge it. Stop acting like he looked at white guys and got nice.
Nah, bro.
Acknowledge
That
Because
Keith
that's
what
that's
Wells.
what
that's
Why are
rapper
we
Riri
hasn't
listening to
stuff.
been put
Eminem?
on?
That's
What is you
Riri
talking
stuff,
about?
man.
Oh my
What
God!
rapper
Stop letting the
hasn't
white
Keith
been
people
put
be
Wells.
listening
on?
to Eminem.
No, I
What
just gave
rapper
you what.
hasn't been
Who
put
did the
on?
Negro? Did the Negroes
I'm
look
gonna
at
put it
other
in the
white people
comments.
to invent rap?
There you go.
What rapper hasn't
Crickets.
been put on, bro?
Crickets.
What
Look, he
rapper hasn't been?
malfunctioning. He's
Nah,
Keith
malfunctioning.
Wells.
bro, you can't even answer the
Keith
Who
Wells.
did the
question. You
Negro?
think you
Listen, I can
landed
answer
something
that.
there,
That's
bro.
not
You
deep.
not doing
Who did the
nothing.
Negroes look at? Who did they look at to invent rap?
Deep
And
Daddy.
okay, they looking at
R-
everybody that's black, and it said something that they
What?
looked at the
No,
one
no.
white person
Show,
that was
no.
doing
Give
something.
me. Nah. You
Bro,
tried,
be real.
brother. You tried. Yeah.
Hold on. That's one thing we're not gonna go for, man.
All right,
There's
let's
not
move
one
back to
person.
the
There's
drawing,
not one
bro.
white person
Let's move
that we
back
was
to the
looking
drawing.
after. They probably had some contributes, but they wasn't no
Right.
creators.
Right. He
Okay,
trying to
but
go
if you
there.
look at the
yeah.
majority of
He
black
trying to go
rappers at
there.
that time,
Nah, we not
bro,
jacking that. We was
it's just
rapping.
crazy. You
Listen.
guys
You
can't
could go
put
on
flowers
YouTube.
for
Listen,
somebody
you
just
could go
because of
on
skin
YouTube.
color,
You know how I
and
know
then you
y'all
getting
lying?
mad,
Bro,
you
I
getting
gave
mad, you
Eminem
getting
his.
mad,
Hold on, hold on,
y'all
Mad?
hold
getting
on.
mad.
No,
Nah,
I
y'all
gave
Nah,
getting
Eminem
man.
his
mad when
Listen,
somebody
flowers.
listen.
racist
You
towards
argue
y'all,
like
but
a
you guys
single
can't
mother,
give
man.
flowers to
Yeah,
somebody
you
who
argue like a
deserves it,
single
man,
mother. You're
just
not
But
because of some
how?
skin
No,
color.
hold on.
Like
No,
y'all
bro,
some
parent.
weak, y'all
Hold on,
y'all
hold on,
like
hold on,
really
parent,
on
parent,
some
parent,
contradicting
parent,
shit,
parent,
bro.
parent, 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 parent. Chill, bro.
Yeah, he's tight.
I'm not giving Eminem his flowers, bro. Because like I said, bro, I was a huge fan of him, though. I was,
Was
bro.
Hey, you can be. I'm not saying that you have to be or not.
Oh,
Yeah, he mad because we bust his bubble about his goat. He does
Look,
his
man,
best.
Eminem's
He does his
doing all
best
that. I'm
finish your
saying
impersonation
sentence,
of a
bro.
black dude. Stop it.
I ain't got a problem with him. I'm saying look at D12. You can't forget about them. The
Right,
one he
right.
abandoned.
Like he think Eminem taught them how
D12
to
not the
rap.
same thing. No, that's not. No.
He thought
What I'm
Eminem
trying
taught
to
them
say,
how to
bro.
rap.
Yeah,
What
Eminem
I'm
just
trying to
came up
say,
with
Let
that
bro.
stuff.
Ron
Yeah,
let Ron
he's
do his thing. Let him land his plane. Cause
Come on, Ron, what's up?
y'all too responsive. Y'all not listening. You're not
I'll
receptive.
call
You're
on
just
mute.
responsive.
Yeah, bro, but like it's just like I'm not giving him his flowers, bro, because Eminem was all that in the bag of chips, bro. Just after recovery, I didn't fuck with him, but before that, bro, like bro, he was the shit, bro. He was that white rapper, bro. No white rapper has ever got to the point to where he was, bro. Like there's no they tried though, but none of them could though. All I'm saying is it's just that like we never looked at a white person, bro, for inspiration for rap. They might have had
correct.
some contribute. They might have had some
I
contribute.
wasn't
They
saying
might.
that.
Nah,
I've
you
Oh, but
never
that's
said that.
what the impression I was getting. That's what I was replying
He
to.
said
I wasn't.
nobody taught
Yeah.
Eminem.
White people didn't invent rap. That's retarded, bro. They
Right,
fucking
right. He
made
tried though. He was pouring his
what
heart out.
music
No,
did
nobody
white
taught
people?
Eminem. Eminem
No,
taught
That's
what
exactly
white
what I'm
himself.
people?
talking
What
about right
white people? What
He
music
was
did
about
white
to
people
cry
invent?
over that.
Country? No, I'm curious. What,
They
what
ain't even
music
do
do white
country.
people invent? Country.
They ain't even do country. They ain't even
Right,
make
they
that.
Bro,
stole that
I'm
too.
not
Okay.
saying any of that. This is
Can we
the
do
most
one thing,
funniest
right?
shit.
They stole
I
that
didn't
Can we
too.
do
say
one
any
thing,
of
right?
that. I keep
I
getting
wanna
muted, and you all want my point, but I'm getting
Hold up,
muted
hold
the
up,
whole
hold up, hold
time.
up, hold up,
Fuck
hold
just
up, hold
keeps
up, hold
muting
up,
me,
hold up,
bro.
hold up, hold up. No, because everybody was getting muted the whole time, right? We got a new person coming in, but I think we need to do a little different, John, right?
Y'all muting
Y'all
the
is
only girl
arguing
in here.
about
Like, what's up?
Eminem for the last forever.
Right, because he want to prove that Eminem did something
Bro, I
separate
didn't
from the
talk for like
Negroes.
10 minutes until y'all brought me up,
All
and
right,
then I started
Nah,
listen.
trying to
he
talk
All he
swagger
had to
again,
jacked,
say
bro.
bro.
was,
I've been playing my game
listen.
for like
All
a
he
good
had to say
minute.
was, Eminem did a specific thing in the game that was recognized by everyone in the game. I don't care, and y'all shouldn't care who random niggas on the street feel and think. Ask the niggas in the game, the niggas that employed
Nah,
him
bad
and
advice. You
went
know why?
against him.
Let me ask you a question.
Why?
Is rap
Huh?
music and the rap music industry the same?
Not inherently, no.
Right. So you tried,
Not
brother.
inherently, no.
Right, right. So
So you keep
who
saying.
invented the art form?
Brandon, you're
I'm
so
sorry.
stubborn,
Can I
bro.
ask
You
you?
just
Can
want to
I
go
ask you
back
what
to
I?
the same
Can I
fucking
ask
thing. We
you
already
where
Nah,
a
and
established
you
what's
small?
don't.
going
And
on
you
with you.
don't. You know why
No,
you
no,
We
no,
don't?
no.
Because it
already
hurts you.
Can
established
I
what
ask you
your
what
point
It
a
was,
hurts
small
you,
business
bro.
brother. It
representative?
hurts. I
Like
know.
you
I
over here
understand. I
doing
can hear
too
it in your
much,
voice.
man.
It hurts.
You a 38-year-old man.
Drake
You
or
can't
Eminem?
get past your
Look,
one
you
Shoot.
trying
point.
to age shame
We
again because you got
already
no
Nah, that's a
we
bullets
hard
left,
base
one.
brother.
no, we
You got
basically
no bullets
agreeing, and
left.
you can't get
New
past
prompt.
your
Hey,
point, bro.
Nah.
hey. Hold up. New prompt. Drake or Eminem? Pick your sides. Drake or Eminem?
Who's the better lyricist?
Eminem.
Woo!
They're better in
Uh,
different
I'm
ways.
not picking neither,
all right,
bro. I can't lie. I'm not picking neither. They both
but
kind of
if you
They're
pick
decent.
Drake,
better.
you gotta understand he didn't write everything he done put out.
That's why I said they're better in
Eminem done.
different. They're better in different ways.
Yeah.
Like Eminem can't make a club or a party song like Drake,
Bro,
and Drake can't make a
Right.
most of your
lyrical
favorite
song like
rappers
Eminem.
can't write the same songs that Eminem could have.
That's
Eminem
a
wrote all
lie,
his
Right.
brother.
songs.
You're doing too
Nah,
much.
most of
It's
your favorite rappers couldn't do
Slow
what
You
for
Eminem
got to
did.
take the
Cool,
pink
but he
meat
ain't the best
from
I
in
rapper
between
promise
his
it
you.
ever.
depends
legs.
I
on
didn't say he
no, it
was the
depends on who
best.
your
I
favorite
never
are.
said he was the
Nah,
best.
nah,
Um,
See, and you
nah. You
say I'm
doing too
pressed. I
much,
never
he
bro.
say he was the best.
he
You
I just
doing too
said
said
he
much,
was
your
the
bro.
favorite rapper
best.
couldn't do what he could. I
He
never
What
said
are
said he
you
that.
was the
talking about?
best in
Eminem is not
rap
All right,
even in
bro.
the
God. Have
top
you heard
five
Rap
amongst
God?
Negroes.
I'm
What
the
are you
best
talking
rapper.
about?
I'm a rap god. He compared
Did
himself
I
to a
talk
rap
about the
god.
damn song? Nobody cares about Rap God. That was like one of his one songs he
Rap
Who,
put
God
who's
out.
the
Nobody
who's
cared
the
is
about
who's
Rap
the
ridiculous.
God.
He's
wait
the
wait
best
We
who's the
talking
rapper.
number
about
one?
early
Who's the number
2000s
one in that art
Eminem,
form?
bro.
If
Like,
you create an
where
art
you been
form,
Way
who's
at?
the number
better.
one in the art form?
We talking about early 2000
Number one.
Eminem. You talking about rap guys?
Yeah. Who's
Like, where you been at?
who do you
Man, I ain't even
emulate
really
when you
talking
rap?
to you, man. Like,
Who are you
why you getting
emulating?
You was
attitude with
just
me,
talking
bro?
to me. What is you talking about?
Who you getting
You was just
attitude with,
responding.
sweetie? This is a debate.
Y'all are goof.
I'm a female. You got an issue?
Yeah,
What
he
the fuck?
he
Like,
talking
this
about
is a
everybody
debate.
else, man.
Female or
What
not,
is
y'all talk just
Get out of here
crazy,
with that,
and it's
man.
hilarious, bro. Y'all don't make no sense. I'm gonna talk to y'all crazy
yeah,
because y'all
being
don't
a
make no
female or
sense.
not?
You ain't talking to
Yeah,
nobody
being a
crazy. I'm
Yeah,
not
female,
around.
right. You're not
female or
convincing
not,
You
nobody,
got,
man.
you're in a
bro. If you
space.
talk dumb, I'm gonna speak to you dumb. Like, makes
I ain't
sense.
say shit
But
to
Yeah,
female or
you.
You're
not,
not convincing
exactly,
you're
nobody,
in a
man.
space.
When we get
Yeah,
off this app, we don't know you, brother.
exactly. So
Right.
get
We
over
don't
how
have
I'm
to
Right.
talk.
So
talking to
you're
you.
not
Don't
you're
get
not
mad how
convincing
I'm talking. Don't get
nobody.
mad how I'm
What do you
talking. You
think?
don't
What do you
know me.
think? So
Exactly.
you
Don't get
saying
it's
mad
some
how I'm
all
things
talking.
changing?
quality.
I'm
Don't
gonna
be
go
Stay
to
in the
bed
top.
right
disrespectful.
after this. I'm
Listen,
going to
Don't
stay
be
bed
in
right
the
after
top.
this, and I'm
disrespectful.
waking up and going to work tomorrow. I don't care
I
That's
about
don't
y'all.
care.
fine.
I'm gonna
It's
So are
talk how
we.
I
TikTok.
talk.
So are we.
All right,
So
So
are
listen,
we.
hold
exactly.
up,
So
hold up,
don't
hold
care
up,
about
hold
how
up.
I talk. Then
One,
it's
Listen,
TikTok,
listen.
and
You're
you
not
mad about
convincing
how I talk.
nobody.
two, three. There we go. Yeah, no, everybody gets a chance to speak. Everybody is going to be treated as an equal, man, woman, child, extraterrestrial, whatever the hell you want to be, right? But we're not going to be disrespectful. So do y'all thing, but we got a new person on the chat. You know what I mean, in
Hello,
the panel.
pretty.
So we're gonna let this person speak.
This lady up here.
Uh
Let her do her little shit.
we don't have a thing for you right this moment, but you know. Drake or Eminem? We can start with that. Why and what's your motivation?
It's our opinion.
Well, obviously, but it's well, damn, there she go. You can chase her
Oh,
off.
because
Talk about
she
this
said
her.
Drake and she
Yeah, I was about
did.
to say she gone.
All I said was it's her opinion. That's
Boy,
all
want
you
to
do is stay in
answer
the
for
corner.
everybody. Just want to be the answer,
Damn,
bro. He just want to
put her
be
on the
the,
spot.
bro. He the think.
What happened?
I'm gonna go
What?
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and answer the prop. Does one drop of black blood make you black? No. Are biracial people used on offense for white supremacy? Yes. They're used on both sides actually. Must biracial people pick a side? So, yeah, honestly, because usually whenever it comes to biracial people, like they want to claim a certain side of theirs
You cut out.
whenever it's beneficial for them.
Oh, that's crazy.
So, yeah, I think they should pick a side though, because like you can't be friends with both teams that are opposing. It doesn't work like it.
Right. Excellent point.
You
You can't
said
be
you
on two
can't be
teams at once.
friends, or
Can't
you
Huh?
be on
can't.
two teams at
So
once.
hold
Oh,
on,
I
hold
meant,
on.
I
Let
meant,
me
I
ask
meant,
you a
Claim, or
I
you
meant,
question.
can't be
hold,
Let me
friends.
ask.
I
Let me
meant,
ask you
hold
a
on, hold on, hold on,
question. Hold on.
wait. I didn't land. Hold on, wait.
I got a
I didn't
good
land, cause
question. I got a good
hold on,
question. Once you
cause
land.
hold on, cause laughing emojis. He asked me a question first. Uh, but no, not like as in like friends. It's more of like you can't be like buddy buddy if like say for instance I'm the black side and there's another person that's like a white side. That white person that
Mm-hmm.
said something to me and I said fuck him. He said fuck me. I said fuck his family. He said fuck my family. Blah blah blah. So now me and him we're ops now. So that then that light skinned dude, though, I'm gonna tell him what he has said to me because he's the one that disrespected me. I don't want to make him choose a side, but the thing is, though, if you hanging out with him because of what he said to me, that he also could say to you, you feel me? Like you don't have to choose a side though, and I don't want you to. I don't want you to be buddy buddy with me if you buddy buddy with him though, because
May
I
I
can feel
say,
like
may I,
because
may,
Right.
may I say this
But that
wrong?
goes for anything.
go
But that
go.
Hold
goes for
on.
I mean,
Can
that,
can I
that
you're
say
goes
right.
this
for
You're
anything,
wrong?
right.
right?
You're right though.
But it goes for anything,
But
right?
yeah, you're right. But my
Can
thing.
I
But
say
my
this
point. But
as
my
a mixed person? Can I say this?
go ahead.
Because I am mixed, but it's
Okay.
like as a mixed person, I don't think most biracial people would go for that or stand for that.
Every
At
biracial
least
person
Well,
in
I've
they
ever
have
met
to
said they
though,
were
because you
black.
can't be two
Oh, I
races.
don't hear
And
you.
when they find that out, you have to make
Hold
a
on.
Everybody.
Hold on.
difference.
B. Hold on. B. Let him
hold
finish. Let him
on.
finish.
What? Wait, what? No,
Go
cause
no
like
go
I'm
go ahead, Parrot. Go ahead, Parrot. Just
no,
finish.
I actually no, cause what I'm just saying is
No,
like
you cut out a
in my
little bit.
experience.
I don't know if everybody heard you.
Well, in my experience, bro, I don't know, man. Like I said, with me being mixed, bro, I grew up in an area where it's majority black, you
Uh
know, and so I don't know. And when I've had friends, like I've been through the situation what you said. Like I've had mutual friends, and you know, obviously everybody don't see eye to eye, or they might say some out of line
yeah.
shit.
So what's your
But
dad's
it's
weight?
like I've already told you, he black.
All right, so that's the seed.
All right, well I'm not done.
Go ahead, Lynn.
Anyways,
Let him
anyways.
rock.
But it's like I see where you coming from, but it's like I don't know, like I get it. It's like I think that a lot of and I heard this a lot. Like I think that a lot of people think that biracial people pick a side, and I won't lie and say that it's not true. But me personally, I haven't experienced it or seen it
Okay. What
firsthand.
Don't you feel
what can I
torn between the two?
I mean, family wise, yeah. But
Here's my question.
hold on in my
hold
social
on,
You
let
go
I
him
ahead.
really
Go ahead.
I do want to answer that question because
You
you
black.
said torn between the two.
Yeah.
It's a real question. Like
Shoot.
I have been torn between the two, but like not in my social life. Like I mean, no, that's a lie. I guess in my
Here's
social
my
life,
question. Why
yeah,
can't you be both? Why can't you be white and black? Why you gotta be one?
because of
Because there's
how.
no such thing. Can you be big and
Listen.
Yes, there
small?
is.
That's the answer right there. That's the answer right there. That's the answer right there. Answer, Brandon just answered it. There's no because like we're not
Yes,
allowed
there
to.
is.
We
It's an
can't because
oxymoron.
like what he's saying right
I
now is
t-
like we can't like we don't. There's no choice. It's like we either one or the other.
Honestly,
But
if
at the
I was
same
mixed,
time,
I'd
but
probably say
hold
I was
on.
black.
Let me
But
finish this real
hold
quick.
on. Let him land.
Let me finish this real. Let me finish this quick.
okay.
Like we're also being told we have to choose this or that, but at the same time, if we do choose this
by
or
who?
that, like listen, hold on. Like
By who?
so I know that just threw me off, man. Like people like Brandon, bro. He literally just said there is no in between.
That threw me off too,
So
man.
it's
Hold on, I can't
like
get
There's
my shoes
not.
Right,
on.
And I
by people
explained
like
why.
Brandon.
There's no such thing as being too big.
like when me as a mixed person, I've been to schools, like I've been to a lot of schools, and so I've been to like majority like diverse schools, and
That's what I
a
said.
lot of I've been to a lot of Caucasian schools too, like
Oh
growing
shit!
up,
No.
right?
Hey man,
And
you said
so like
opposite what
so
I
it's like
said.
with black like with darker people or like you know me being just lighter complexion, like they always be like you know I'm not black enough basically is their thing, and then with
Hmm.
white people I'm too black, you know, so or I'm just black, you
Yeah.
know, so it's like
Yeah,
there
confusion. That's
is no
all
in
it is
between.
confusion.
So like the thing is like when they try to say we gotta pick a side, we don't pick sides. I think the sides is picked for us, and so we kind of just
They
rock with
can do.
it.
They can also do that. You're right.
And
They can also do that.
for my experience personally, I've always been more like growing up black and with a black family in the neighborhoods that I grew up in. Like it's just I don't know. It's just what I know,
Brother,
and
we,
I've
we
been
know
really
you don't look
accepted.
like
You feel me?
Keanu Reeves, brother. We know you don't.
So hold on, but okay. So, but
Let him land though.
my thing is, what when I say that like with the choosing sides thing, it's like if it was to go down, like we really did just had like a race war, like
Civil
literally
War.
between yes, I mean
I believe.
WAR. I'm sorry, WAR. Sorry.
Yeah, we can't say that word.
Between
Oh, we can't say
yeah
that word.
yeah, we can't say that word.
I love
Uh
TikTok shop.
yeah, I love to that shop. F1, Jet 2 Holiday,
That's
all that.
crazy.
Fruits and vegetables.
Fruits
So
and vegetables are great.
um. But my thing is though, it's just like if it was to go down and we had that civil
Mm.
race WAR, and it would just be like you would have to choose a side between those people. Is what I'm getting at though. It's not more of like you can't
You
But
know
choose
what?
like,
black
You
people
what's
know
and
to
what?
white people
say?
Something
because
What's
I'm
to
interesting.
friend
say?
because
No,
I'm
It,
but
friend.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on, hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on. Wait, 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 wait,
Before
wait,
we
wait,
go
wait,
forward,
wait, wait, wait.
before we
Michael
go forward,
Jackson.
before we
Michael
go forward,
Jackson.
who
What
He
in
about
the
changed his
Michael
chat,
race.
Jackson?
or I'm sorry,
Bro,
who
hold on,
in
hold
the
on,
Didn't
hold on,
chat
change his
hold on.
got
We
race.
bro,
ain't
Michael
I
gonna
really
speak
want
Jackson
about
to.
Michael
I
Jackson
want to
now.
hear
Leave
this
Michael
question.
Jackson's name out your mouth.
Hey, I
No,
love Michael
Michael
Jackson.
I
Jackson
He
want to.
didn't
changed
I
his
have
want to
a
hear
name
civil
after
emoji.
his
race,
race,
He ain't
bro.
ready to
right?
speak on
I
him,
want to
bro.
hear
Hey,
from the
yes, he
mixed.
did.
Let
You
emoji.
asked him
Let
the mixed
emoji
question.
speak.
No, he did not, bro.
Let
He
emoji
tried.
speak. Let emoji speak, man. Let emoji speak. Cause I can't hear nothing. Honestly.
All
I'm
right.
letting him
So
speak.
the question was asked to people who are biracial, not to everybody what they think biracial should feel or should think or should do. Right?
Here's what I
It
say:
was
quit
what?
fucking with
No,
biracial
no, no,
people
no,
before
no,
they
no, no, no,
fucking
no,
act like Michael
no, 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 no,
Jackson.
no, no.
That's what y'all did.
All right.
Quit.
What you talking
You
Stop,
don't
about?
even
What's
stop
know
it,
that
why Michael
mean?
Jackson
Ma'am.
changed his race. Where
stop
all
it,
that
Ma'am.
out?
stop
All
it.
right.
Where all that
She
out?
really
So
said
let me
Michael
go
Jackson
ahead,
changed
bro.
Right,
his.
bro. Don't even bring this
Bro,
name
all
into this,
right, nah.
bro.
Yeah, she tried.
All right.
Michael Jackson
This
done
is
things
what I
you could
said.
never
Yeah,
done.
that
All
was
right.
kind of
Love
crazy.
Michael
Stop,
Jackson.
stop,
Why
stop,
would you
stop,
My
do
stop,
that?
stop,
favorite
stop, stop,
artist.
stop, stop, stop,
All
stop,
right, let
stop.
bro
All
speak.
right, I'm
So,
not a
Let
white
bro speak.
man.
Let
Sorry
bro
to tell you
speak.
that.
you asked a question specific to mixed people. You have mixed people on the panel right now. Let them answer. What
Sir,
would they
I'm letting you
do in the
answer.
event of having to choose?
I
If
do have
shit
an answer for
fell
that.
down
Yeah,
and the
those are
fan
mixed
went
kids on the
crazy,
bottom. Yeah.
Them is not mixed
I
kids,
don't want
bro. Chill.
I don't want people that are not
Yeah, I know.
mixed
Yeah,
kids
yeah, yeah.
talking right
Try to
now.
tell me
You got mixed
anything.
kids in the panel,
Nah,
and you
nah.
try to answer
Listen,
for them.
listen. That's a lie.
Let them
Wait,
talk.
There's not
I'm
one.
taking
There's
up
who?
for
not.
Michael
Let
Let
me
them
tell you
Jackson.
talk.
something. There's
Wait,
not
are you?
one mixed
Wait,
kid.
emoji. Are you
Hold
talking
on.
to me?
There's not
Here you
one
go.
mixed kid
Here
in
you go.
history where you can't
Hold
tell
on,
that
let
they're not
Brandon say
mixed.
that.
I said
Nah,
I'm
there's
sorry.
not one mixed kid in
that's
history
not
that you can't
true.
tell is
That's
not
not
mixed.
Hold
true
Give
on,
me
hold
the
because
on,
name.
fair,
Give me the
because
fair,
if you
name.
fair,
look at
fair, fair, fair.
look
Hold on,
look.
bro. Hold on, hold
Give
on,
me
hold
the
on, hold
name.
on.
Here we go. Here we go.
All
Here
Hold
we
on,
right,
go.
fair.
because
Cause
I
So,
could
Brandon,
debunk that
Brandon,
right
you
hold on,
can't
now.
hold
stop
on, fair.
talking for shit, bro.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, keep on going, bro. Don't stop talking. Fair. Hold on. Let him land, bro. Let him land. Go ahead.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
B.
Brandon. Go ahead, Brandon.
No, I was saying, can you give me the name of the
I
kid like
gave you
that?
one.
Give me one. I want to hear the name. I didn't hear it.
Let's get Nipsey Hussle, bro. First,
So
what's
you
your
can
first
tell
initial?
Nipsey Hussle.
What's your first
Hold on.
initial?
Nipsey Hussle
What's
is
your
not
first
mixed
initial
with black
reaction
and
when you
white.
see him?
Oh
Are
my
you okay?
God. Isn't Nipsey Hussle Hispanic and white?
Yeah, he tried.
No,
He said
no,
Nipsey
he's
Hussle.
bro. Nipsey Hussle is bro. He's
Wait,
black and Arab, bro.
Yeah,
Where
he
If
does
said
black
anything,
come
Nipsey
from?
Hussle.
should
Oh
But
my
what
that's
are y'all
goodness.
mixed
trying to
though. That's
what are
mixed.
you
So
trying
do
to
you want? Do
establish
you
right
want?
now?
Do you want like a
What are you
mixed?
trying to
Do you want like a
establish?
black? No, hold on. Do you want like a
Y'all want to hear
black
the
and white
question
example?
again?
Do you
Give
want
me
like
the
a black and
no,
white
no, no.
example?
Listen to the question. Listen to the question.
Because
Can you
you asked
listen
for a
to the
mixed
question? Listen to the
example.
question. Give me the name of a mixed person that you cannot tell that they're mixed.
Why does he have to have the exact name of a random person on the planet
He gave
Earth?
no
There's
name.
Oh no,
too
he
No
many.
thought
There's
nah,
celebrity.
too
bro.
many
He's a
Literally,
random
celebrity. Give me
humans.
nigga,
one.
you gave
Give
That's
me
so
me,
one.
crazy.
bro. I didn't even
You're
have
doing
time to
dumb
See,
work.
I
answer.
You're
can't do
doing
it.
dumb
Hold
Give
work.
me
on,
That's
one.
hold on,
dumb work.
emoji.
I'll
No,
tell y'all
Brandon.
person
Dumb
who
work.
y'all can't
No,
even
hold on,
tell.
hold
Give
on, hold
me
on,
I'll tell
hold
one.
y'all
on.
person. Hold on.
Give
Let
me
me just give
one.
y'all. Hold on, flag on the play, flag on the play, red
Give
flag.
me
I'm throwing
one.
red
Oh my
flag,
god.
bro. I'm throwing red flag,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm gonna
Real
go on
shit.
mute. Y'all
Oh
can't
hell
do
No,
it.
no.
It's
no,
all right.
no, because you see how he just did that. He asked a question, and then I didn't even have no time to answer it. And
Brother,
then
I
next
What's
thing
your
you
asked the
know, he,
question
answer?
oh,
and I
you
went
have
on
an
mute.
answer.
What's your
You
answer?
don't have an answer.
What's your answer?
Honestly, bro, I say Beyonce too.
Be
Yo, this dude, see how slow
You're
he is?
fucking
You see how
wild.
slow he is, right?
Okay.
Is
No,
that a
no,
bad
no.
answer?
But the question you asked, Brandon, was I think it was you, Brandon. If shit hit the fan and
Well,
you
he's
had to
talking
choose a
about
No,
mixed
I
side,
people,
didn't
bro.
ask that. I didn't ask that question. My question was,
who
can
That
you
was
I
give
wrong,
me?
I don't
Ron.
know who
Can you
asked
give
that.
me a? No,
I
that
That
thought
was
was
that's
wrong,
what we
Ron.
was still
that was
on.
somebody else. But listen to my question. Give me one person in world history, all time. Just give me one name
Right.
that of a mixed biracial person that you could not tell was mixed.
If you got on Google right now, you would find multiple.
Nah, man. Yo, this app,
I
man.
feel
Can y'all
like,
give
I'm
me
bro.
not
one
I
getting on
feel
person?
no.
Google.
Hold on, Brandon.
I'm
No,
not
hold
getting
on,
on
Brandon.
Google. So
No, listen. Because I feel like I can give you multiple answers, and you're
Give
just
me
gonna keep
one.
saying
Give
like,
me one.
"Ha, no, I knew he was mixed the
Give
whole
me
okay. Well,
one
time."
why'd
Like,
y'all
come
name.
move
on,
me
Give
to
bro.
the
me one
bottom and y'all
name. You
keep
said
muting
Nipsey
me?
Hussle. You failed miserably. You said
I don't know
Mm,
why
Beyonce.
you said Nipsey Hussle. That
Right,
was
right. He
crazy.
failed
I don't know, bro.
miserably. Your
I don't know,
logic is
bro.
coming out. Give me
No,
give me
No,
honestly, Honestly, I don't know.
You gave
I don't know,
no,
bro.
Oh, hold on. What was his answer?
nigga. You could have said Ice Spice or
y'all.
something.
What was his
Goddamn.
Ice
answer?
Spice is crazy.
What was his answer? What was his answer? He said,
That
"I
albino
don't know."
motherfucker right there.
Hey, you can tell
No,
she's
you're right.
mixed. I
No,
mean, look
no,
at her
you know what?
body.
No, listen. I'll give
She's
you guys that
something,
one.
but she
But
ain't.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
If
tell
you
you
giving
why.
us
No,
that
hold
one,
on,
then
bro.
you gotta
That bitch ain't
be
white.
quiet for a second. If
Brandon.
you're giving us
Everybody
She's
that
not
one.
white.
Hold
She
on,
ain't
man.
white.
Let me just say this. Let me just tell you the reason why I gave you the answers I gave though. Real shit. Because I am I won't lie, I was kind of arrogant with my answers.
Right. You
I'm
know what? All
mixed.
I'm hearing
So
right
hold
now,
on,
all I'm
man. I'm
hearing,
not
y'all
done.
ever
I'm
seen
mixed.
that sound clip that go, let me
God
tell you
damn,
something.
this
Let me
nigga.
tell you something.
This
That's
Yeah,
all I hear
bro,
from him right
bro
now.
brought up
that light
spice,
skinned ass white
spiced
woman. Get
ice.
out of here, bro.
Yeah, you tried.
Who made
Ice
her
Okay.
do it,
Spice's
Harold?
Yeah,
ass.
that looks like a white
She's
woman. You're right.
mid.
No,
Get
it
her
Now
out
ain't.
of
can
here.
you bring up Michael Jackson's
Aaliyah.
kids
What
again?
about
Uggs like a
Aaliyah,
light
bro?
skinned.
Now
Aaliyah, bro.
Aaliyah
Hey,
doesn't look
No,
oh yeah, tread lightly on Michael Jackson now, cause I go to
bring the
WAR
kids
Michael
back
about
up.
his
Jackson's
no,
name
one
but
of
he
my
now.
said his
favorites.
Bro, no
kids.
more
But
Michael
his
Jackson
kids are a
slander.
real thing.
Bring the
His
kids
kids
back
are a
up.
real thing.
Yeah, there's
No more
Blanket
Michael
and
Jackson slander.
No, hold
well,
on,
there's
hold on.
What do
Blanket.
you declare them, Brandon?
Which one
White.
of those kids are mixed?
Neither one.
Wait,
All
no,
of them.
actually, that's a good question, Brandon. Because like, if you
All of
talking
them that are
about
sired by him.
Hold on.
no,
So
hold
I'm
on,
gonna go back
Brandon,
to the
because you
question.
you
Listen to
talking
what I'm
about
saying. No, because we got a smart one. Listen to what I'm saying. Give me the name all time in history of a person that's mixed, but you cannot tell they're mixed.
okay. I
Hold on,
understand
B
that.
B. You
Nicole
don't make
Richie.
I
that thing.
Nicole
understand that.
Richie.
I
Nicole
Nicole
Richie. So
understand
Richie.
answer
that.
this. So hold
Oh
on.
no,
Does
never mind,
Nicole
never mind.
Richie look like a
No,
straight white
she's
woman?
75.
I fucking
Yes, she does.
understand now.
100%.
No, she
Brandon,
does not.
Brandon,
100%
you
she
think you
does.
did
No,
something?
And
no,
You
you
did
she's
know,
something.
I'm gonna prove to
75.
you you lying. I'm gonna prove to you you lying. Y'all ever seen her sister
You can't.
Kadada?
You can't.
No.
I've never even heard of that woman.
Right, because you too lazy to do the research.
Why
Lazy
would
is
I
crazy.
research
Nicole,
random
listen,
three?
Nicole
Why would I
Richie is not
research
number
rich
one.
people?
Nicole
Brandon,
Richie is
Brandon
Ask
not.
your
just
That's
sit
not
on
his
the
sweetheart.
couch.
biological.
Brandon
Listen, y'all
sit on the
slow.
couch just looking
That's
up
not his
random names all day.
biological daughter. Do
Apparently,
y'all know that?
Hmm?
Do you know
Lionel
that's
Richie's
not
Brandon.
his?
daughter. Yes.
Hold on.
That's
That's
why I
not his
said Nicole Richie.
That's
Yes,
not
it
his
is.
biological daughter. Y'all kind of off, man. You want to look that up too, so you could feel small. He
I don't.
adopted her.
Why would?
Y'all gotta stop sticking
Yeah,
y'all
No.
chest out
I was
like y'all
about to
know what y'all
say, yo,
talking
she was
about.
adopted. She was adopted. That is
Bro.
not his
Right. You
child.
see how y'all
Mariah
come
Carey
on?
is
What
a
That is
the
good
not
hell?
his
Y'all,
child.
example.
y'all know what
Mariah
y'all talking about?
Carey
She's
is a good
adopted.
example. But Mariah Carey is not
No,
mixed
she's
though.
not. No, Mariah
Yeah,
Carey's
yeah.
not.
See,
Mariah
y'all
Carey's not.
still trying. Notice y'all
That's
still
not a
trying and
good.
can't find
No,
I'm
none.
reading the
Mariah Carey is
comments,
not
bro.
a good
I'm
example.
reading the
But
comments,
no.
I
Brandon.
didn't know
Chill out,
Mariah
man.
Carey was
Y'all
black
can't
at
find
all.
one
Where
still.
is
I'm reading the comments.
Nicole Richie adopted?
Brother, look it up, man. He adopted her years ago,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
That's not her
She
regular father, man.
adopted. She was adopted, bro. That is not.
Stop
Yeah.
it.
And Michael Jackson
Yeah.
and Michael Jackson's kids is not his kids either. Those are his kids by
Nope,
Right.
that's
You
adoption.
not his
see, now y'all
kids.
catching
No,
up.
Michael
I'm
Michael,
not
not
Jackson's
one of
no,
them.
because I
like.
was sitting here
Hold
and
on, hold
talked
on, hold
about.
on.
I was
I
sitting here.
gotta
Hold on,
agree
hold
That's
on.
with them.
Because I was sitting
dirty.
here and talking
That's
about Michael
dirty.
Jackson
That's
all
dirty.
day. Can't
What?
nobody tell me a
No,
damn thing.
I
I
gotta
want to see
agree
the
with them.
paternity
I gotta
test.
agree with them because you gotta think about it, bro. Michael Jackson is black. Why is his
As
kids
fuck.
so
Michael
white?
Jackson's
Yeah,
dark
Right.
no.
He
skinned.
Why
was
That's
don't
what I
why
dark
was
don't
like.
they look
skinned,
That's
mixed?
weird
bro.
as shit. Yeah.
He was dark skinned. What the
You know
hell
what
did
slow
he
He was
have
people
on?
dark
say though,
That's
skinned
man?
Mariah
and he
You
was
Carey right
white.
telling me?
there.
Listen,
Hold
y'all,
on.
you
Hold
know
on.
what
Yeah, he
slow
dark
people
That's
say?
skinned.
Mariah Carey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Listen,
right.
he.
listen.
That's Mariah Carey.
But she's Hispanic too, though.
Right. What's her parents?
Her one of her
Black and
parents is
Hispanic
black and Hispanic.
is
Yeah.
crazy.
So you telling me that looks like a white girl?
No, hell
Yeah.
no.
Right. You
Yeah.
Kinda.
tried, brother. You
Nah, she
tried. You
does. She
tried.
look
Yeah.
mixed,
But
but
Nah,
she
she
nah,
look
nah.
like a
Trisha
white
She
girl.
Burley
looked
though.
Not right there.
Hispanic.
She
Not
Right.
look.
right
She
there.
look Latino or Latina,
Right.
whatever the fuck
Exactly.
it
Yeah,
She
is.
but
don't
she
look like
looks.
a
It's,
white girl. You tried, brother. Next.
nah.
You know what?
She look
Yeah.
Hispanic here. That first picture, nah, she
That
was
Nah,
first
that's
Hispanic.
picture,
not.
she
No,
looked
she
like a
didn't look
mixed
like a white
girl.
girl. There, you
She looked
lying.
mixed in the first picture. What are you talking
Right.
about,
Right. Both pictures, she
Yeah.
don't look like a white girl. Y'all lying.
No, they had
Brandon?
me.
I
Nah,
never
she.
said Mariah Carey in the first. I said no to her off
Vibes,
the rip.
bro.
You know what?
Vibes,
I
bro.
think
Don't
I
do
used to
that. He
think
ain't cooking.
she was white. Honestly,
What?
I used to think she was white, Mariah Carey. Like, and then I know I
Nah,
I
that's
never
not a
never
once.
thought
white
that in
girl.
my
So
life.
Ain't no
yeah,
fucking way
she don't
she's
look like
white.
none of the white
I
girls
didn't
of
think she was black
91210
most of my
or
life.
Well,
Friends.
everybody
I
told me she was
did. I
white.
could tell she was.
I
I could
thought
tell
she
she
was
had a black.
Hispanic.
Her fucking
Right.
cheek.
That's what I thought. Exactly.
Her
Exactly.
voice.
I thought
That's
she was
like
Her
that's
predominant
voice,
you
her
know
voice says it
with
all.
shit. Like,
Her voice says it all.
Oh, I was like,
everybody
she's
that's
mixed with some
mixed.
kind of
Listen,
Latina.
everybody that's mixed, you could tell. Let me give you another
Latina, yeah.
example. Y'all know the DeBarge family?
Yeah,
No,
them niggas is black
the
and
Do
Ball
they
Italian.
do
family?
they look like
Yeah,
white
yeah.
boys?
I don't know who
Nah,
that is.
Bro,
Hell
I
no.
won't say
they
everybody,
like
bro,
some light
because
skinned
nah,
Italian niggas.
I won't say
Right, right.
everybody.
What?
Brandon,
Hold
Brandon,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold
Do they
on.
look like
Yo,
white guys?
Let me
hold on real
give you
quick.
an
Yo,
analogy.
Marv, let Marv get in here. Marv, you want to introduce yourself? You know what I mean? We ain't got a topic for you to speak on at the moment, but we can speak on white folk, black folk, integration, and them babies looking like one or the other.
Yeah, we just proved that Michael Jackson's kids don't look like him. You know,
Nope,
I
that
give you
ain't his
another
kid.
example.
No, they don't.
You know his
No,
brother's
no, no. Let
kids?
him speak. Let him. No, no, no. Let Marv
Oh, I
speak.
didn't hear him.
Marv just jumped
My
in.
fault.
That boy revved the
Nah, Marv
engine.
just. Yeah, right. That shit was hot.
Yeah, that's
That
3
shit
black
was
kids on
wrong.
the bottom, y'all. That's
Oh
3
yeah,
black
they're
kids on the
black
bottom.
for
Marv,
sure.
you there?
I'm dead.
He got a
Is
fucking receding
Marv, you there,
hairline.
Marv? If not, yeah, I mean we can.
Yeah, that's a black guy hairline too. That his son got. That's the
Yep.
son. That's the
Man,
hairline
come
Michael
on,
Jackson had
cuz.
in the 80s.
No, I said, hey, I said if anything, if Michael Jackson's kids was his
That's
kids though, it
crazy.
would have to be the last one though. But I still don't
None
think
of
it's
them.
his
None
kids.
of them are mixed.
Yeah,
None of
no,
them are mixed.
none of them look like him.
Where's
No,
the African?
None of
I mean,
them
this is
have no
retarded. Like that's
resemblance
not
to
his
anyone in
kid.
that
Like
family.
Right.
I never
nah,
even
You
see
know.
these niggas all grown
hey,
up.
but Prince,
Right. Let me get host. Let me tell you
Prince,
something else.
hold on, but
Did you
Prince
ever
do
see?
look
Hold on. Did you
Mediterranean
ever
though.
see his brother's kids?
Yeah, they all look
No,
the same. All his
I
Right.
ain't
brother's
seen them
kids
either.
look the same.
What the
Literally,
hell?
all of
Wait.
them.
Hold on.
I
Hold
Every
on.
ain't.
single last one of them
Hold on.
little
Hold
niggas
on.
look the same,
Isn't
bro.
his brothers? Hold on. Isn't his brother's kids? Oh, don't they look mixed? Because mind you, he
All
got a
of they all,
Filipino. He has a
Man, they can
Filipino baby
moonwalk.
mother.
man, all of them are mixed. I'm telling
Right,
you, bro.
right,
Every single
right,
brother that has a
Oh
right.
kid,
shit.
they
Let me.
kids look
Exact.
alike.
And that
All of them.
Is that Michael Jackson's brother?
Hell,
Is that his brother? Is that the
You
same
talking
blood?
about Tito kids?
No, Jermaine.
Jermaine,
Jermaine,
what about him?
I know
Yeah,
that nigga. We went
yeah.
to the
You know
bar
that
last
nigga.
week.
Yeah, yeah. So how does his kids look?
No,
All his
that's hilarious.
all his kids look
I love you for that.
like they
oh
mixed,
my god,
like every
Right,
mixed
right.
that
person.
lady.
So
Bunch
much
of big head
so,
boys.
so much so that
See,
Jermaine's son is playing Michael Jackson in his biopic.
Oh my
yeah,
Why
god.
no.
why couldn't his
This
own
this
son?
woman,
Man, I
she don't look like a
cannot wait
black
to
woman.
see
Why couldn't
that,
his
I mean,
own
I'm
man.
sorry,
hold
she don't
on.
look like a white woman. She don't look like a white woman.
Hold on. Why didn't Michael
Multi
Jackson's
guest
own
feature.
why couldn't Michael Jackson's own kids play him?
That's a good
Cause they don't
question.
look a damn thing like him.
Right,
Nope.
right. But it's so crazy that his brother's kids came out looking like a black man.
I mean, there's
Interesting.
like 3 million motherfuckers that are out here playing him on a daily basis.
Well, then this
No,
woman
I
needs
said
to
why
quit
couldn't
lying
his
about
kids
You know
play
anything.
him
what I'm
then?
saying?
Yeah,
Why
but the
couldn't his
whole
Hey,
point
kids
was
look?
Making a
man, the
living
world
off
is a
looking like them.
stage, man.
Why
Nah,
couldn't
the
The
his
world
kids
Asians
is
would
a
have
play
been
him?
better off
stage.
with Billie
Exactly.
Jean. Billie Jean, he probably would have had a good life. You know what I'm saying? Billie Jean, you know what I'm saying? Like he would have been better off with
Billie
her.
If
Not
y'all
Jean.
really
my
do the research, though, I'll
lover.
give
nigga.
y'all another gem. I'll give y'all
Nigga, they
one more
should have
gem.
had me
Look,
play
She
him,
just
bro.
a girl.
if y'all
They
do
should
the
have had you
research,
play him.
if
I
y'all
mean,
do
what
the
the fuck?
research, Michael
Yeah.
Jackson had a
That
side
says
kid.
I am the
Y'all know
one.
that?
It's sorry. Yeah, the what?
He
He
did
had a
what?
side kid. He does have an actual son, and guess
Nah, I
what the
believe
son
that.
looks like? Do you
Nah, it's
think the
not. If
son?
you talk about Brandon Howard, nigga, get the fuck out of here. That
Nah.
nigga.
Nice try though. Nice try. Listen to what
Oh, I
I'm
was gonna
saying.
say. I
Now
was
listen
gonna
to what I'm saying. The kid,
Yeah, I don't know.
his actual kid came out looking like him, and the father confirmed it. You can look this up. Joe got confronted by a journalist and said, "Yo, I met somebody
There's
else that's
me.
Michael Jackson's son, right?" And he said, "Yeah, I know
Okay, hold
about."
up. You done. When you done, I want
No,
to comment on this
and
picture.
his answer to it was, "Yeah, I know about Michael's other son. We all knew about that."
They don't want to talk about that.
Right.
Hmm.
What
Most
about when
folks
he held
don't
blanket
keep
out the
up.
window?
Most regular folks don't know shit about niggas that don't affect them on a daily
Now that's
basis.
who I can be
Why
compared
give
to,
a
Right,
Big
fuck
which
Daddy.
about
which
your
mean
kids? You know what I'm saying?
you're not putting the research on nothing, which means that's why the
Hell
regular
no.
average layman is
Now
gullible.
this woman that's on the screen, she
But
confused me because
that's why you had multiple people in this panel tell you, you know what? You right. Or you
you
know
know
what?
what? This
I don't
lady's
know shit
almost the
about
same
that.
percent as black as me. I'm 8%. She's
Yo, that
10%.
movie
But
was a
she looks like a
trip, though.
mixed. She
But
looks mixed.
So
I think it was
let's ask about
unnecessary of
her.
them adding that. Like, what? Why do you think they added that? Because honestly, I feel like the scene when she went outside
Mm.
and was
She looks
telling them
mixed,
about
but
her
I look white.
heritage, she don't look
You know what I'm
mixed.
saying? It's weird. She looks mixed, but I look
All you
white.
got to do is find
And
out the
I'm
dad.
8%,
What is
and
her
she's
dad?
10%.
It ends the confusion. What is her dad?
Her
Look
granddad's black,
look up her
bro.
dad, and it ends the confusion.
She
I'm sorry,
white
her
then,
dad is
but
what? Her dad is what?
white.
Okay, it ends right there. Stops right there.
No. I'm asking the question. Her dad is what? I don't know where that is. I don't
Right.
follow
We got to look it up. We got to
celebrities.
look. I don't know
Yeah,
where
like I
that
know
is
her
either.
granddad black.
But
Like me.
Oh, I thought you knew.
she didn't come out her granddad's sack. She came out her dad's sack.
Exactly, but I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
no. I'm saying I thought you knew. I'm not asking.
She don't look white
nobody.
though, does she? No, hell no.
I'll be damned if I look that shit. I ain't follow none of these rich
She don't
motherfuckers.
look white.
Yeah, she do.
Yeah, she do.
To me,
Yeah.
she don't.
She do.
Yeah, I don't
She
think
do.
her. I don't think her dad.
You
is black.
saying
She
that
looks
because
exotic.
I thought
She
she was
looks
like
like
Russian
exotic.
at first, man.
She
Hold on,
looks
what's
like
her
She
name?
looks
What's her
exotic
name?
though,
What's her
but she
name?
definitely looks white.
She looks
though.
light skinned.
no,
Nah,
What's
She
she
her
looks
looks
name?
exotic.
You're
European.
trying. No, Lacey, you're trying to cling to her not looking white to claim you don't look white.
No, I know I look
That's
white.
what
I'm
that is.
like I said, I'm white as fuck. I ain't saying that. I'm
Right,
saying
but
she
you
looks light
just brought
skinned.
up
Okay.
I'm 8% and she's 10%. And then,
Okay, I'm saying how
come
does
on,
And
she
man.
look light
then when we
skinned? I
go,
look
what
white.
does your dad look like? Is a whole nother
I'm
story.
confused.
Right, that's what I was asking. What does her dad look like?
Right.
Shit, I don't know her. You think I'm hanging out with Michael B. Jordan? This bit, like I wish. Like,
No, I'm just saying it
I
ends
know
the
you not.
confusion. That's our point. Just like if you was going, I'm
not yet.
8%, I'm 10%, and then we go, what's your dad
Shit,
look
go
like?
ahead, girl. Go ahead,
I
girl.
make music.
I support you all day long.
That's why I tell you, you got to be careful with that. Because didn't we just bust Bob Marley for that?
I mean,
Bob
what do we
Marley,
bust
what?
him for? What are we busting
For
for
coming out of a white nutsack. That's what.
though? What are we
Bob
busting
Marley?
for? That's still a black man, bro.
No, it's
That girl's
not.
black
That's
as
still
No,
a
fuck.
it's
black
What are
not.
man.
you talking
No,
about?
Shut up, bro. You're tripping.
he was
You're
put in
You're
black
tripping.
soil. That's it.
No, bro.
Okay, now I'm
Nobody on this
confused.
What do you?
planet uses your
Flying
metric.
from
Your
Africa,
metric
You
is
tripping
a
at this
You know how I
point.
know
foolish
you
metric.
lying?
fighting
You're
for
tripping
You know
at
how I
this
know
Chill
you
out.
point.
lying?
America.
You know what my source is?
Brandon, can you tell me who that woman's daddy was?
You
That's
understand,
what the
like
whole
you
panel is
understand,
waiting
like
on.
most majority of black people would disagree with you, saying that Bob Marley isn't black, and you over here thinking
He's a
that you're the
No,
genetic
no,
white
gatekeeper.
that's a
man.
lie.
The
You're
That's a
not the
lie.
entirety of the
gatekeeper.
black community,
And you're not
the
neither.
entirety of the
So
black
go with the
community.
source.
The source is
The
not you,
source is
Brandon.
your feeling, bro. You're
Honestly,
feeling.
Nah,
you're the
you want to hear
exception,
the
You're
man.
source?
That's the
feeling.
You
first
want to
time I
hear the
heard that.
source?
Because
Yes or no?
you're basing
So
off of
if
the
I say the
seed,
source is
bro.
not
You're
my
basing. All
feelings,
right,
then
bro,
what?
bro, bro. You know what? That's what. See, and I was the one that was tripping. This
So
dude's
so
arrogant.
you'll put your whole living situation that my source is my feelings.
Yeah, honestly, I would. Your feeling,
I
your
would
feelings
too.
kind of,
Shit.
Let me
We
ask
could
you this.
double
your
up on
feelings
that.
kind of,
So
We
so
could
your
look,
double
feelings
up
is
so look.
on
kind
Let
of
me
that.
tell you where it
emotional.
comes from. Let me tell you where it comes from. It comes from the Bible.
Fascism,
Oh my. Nobody
What?
gives a fuck about what the
No,
Bible
people do give
says.
a fuck.
The
bro.
People
Bible
do
is
give a
not
fuck.
Okay, the
science.
Bible.
So
Not
prove the
everybody.
Bible
Not
wrong.
every. All right,
You
bro.
give
But
a fuck care
listen,
about the
not
Bible.
I'm
everybody in
gonna
the
tell you
world.
as a Roman
Prove.
Catholic. I'm a
Nah,
The
the
Roman
Roman
majority of the
Catholic.
world
listen.
don't
I
The Roman
follow
don't
the
give a
Catholics didn't
Bible.
write the
fuck
Bible,
about what the
brother.
Bible
Majority of the
says.
world don't follow the Bible,
I
That's
care
a
bro.
about
lie, brother.
science. No, majority of the
Majority of the
world does
Science,
world.
follow the
science has been
Bible.
debunked.
It
But
I'm
like,
does.
sorry.
I'm not
But
The
saying
Big
I'm not
Bang
saying
Theory.
a
Listen, the
small
Big Bang
majority. I'm
Theory don't
saying
hold weight,
majority.
brother.
But you also got a lot of other,
my nigga,
Look
bro.
at his
You
did you
mom.
know
just
what?
say science has been debunked? By
Yes,
what?
the Big
Fucking
Bang
science?
Theory. The
Well,
Big
are you
By
Bang
fucking
Theory
serious,
science?
doesn't
bro?
hold weight, brother.
Are you
Bro,
serious?
you can't say
What are you
science has
talking
been
about?
debunked. What was
Listen,
it debunked
I
by?
just proved it to
Now
you.
hold on.
The
What
Science.
Big
you did
Bang.
not
The
Science.
prove
You
Big
didn't prove
nothing.
Bang.
anything.
The
You
Big
just
Bang
said
is a
Bob
You didn't
theory.
prove
Marley's not
shit.
black. That's all you said.
Yeah,
No
you're
belief
No,
though.
no, you're not
yeah,
So
listening.
Bob Marley
no.
being not being
This is a
black
wild
is
dude.
this proves
No,
the
no, I
Big Bang
said
Theory.
technically he
You
came
hear it
out of a
here, bro.
white
You heard
nutsack.
it here first, folks. Like
Brandon,
Bob
Yeah.
Marley's not
Brandon,
black.
Yeah, that's the
So the
Brandon,
first time I've
Big
ever
Bang
heard that.
Theory
Brandon,
Yeah, so when you
is
looked up
not
his dad, what
real.
he looked like? When you looked up
what
his
shape
dad,
is
what he
the
looked
Earth?
like? Was he
Okay,
What
so
white?
the
shape is the
Big Bang
Earth?
Theory is
No,
not
no,
real
no.
because Bob Marley's dad
Hold
is
on,
He's
white.
black.
No, I didn't say that.
hold on.
You
No,
are
I have a
crazy.
very,
You need
I
to
have a
I'm
very
talking
understand
about
something.
important
science.
question.
Yo, get this dude a straight.
What shape is the Earth? Is it flat? Is it a sphere?
It's
If
a
it's a
sphere.
sphere,
It's a sphere. It's a sphere.
okay, so it's not flat. It's
No.
sphere.
Yeah.
It's
You're
sphere.
funny. You're
Yes.
funny.
What? How
God
made this
damn.
Yeah,
math
no,
functioning, bro? Like,
No, because that
no,
would have
you're
made
malfunctioning, bro.
that would would
You,
have
you
ended
try to
I'm
say
everything.
not. I'm
That
sphere
would have
answering
just
fucking ended
correctly and
everything.
straightly, man. I'm not
you try
answering.
to
I'm not
say
repeating
Oh
the
sphere
my
same
god.
correctly
thing.
like so hard, bro.
I'm not. I'm
No,
not
I'm
Oh my
repeating the
sorry.
same
I'm
god.
thing.
trolling at this point. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead. I'm
definitely
mute.
are,
No,
bro.
I was
I've
upset.
been knew
Nah,
No,
that.
I was
nah,
upset
nah,
because
nah. At this
if you
Nah,
point,
would have
listen,
said
because you
that
listen,
can't
shit was
even
listen.
no,
funny,
because
You're not
what
I
he
would
just
have been
convincing me.
said,
like,
I can't even take him seriously no more. What he just said, that
I've
shit is
never
crazy.
heard
Okay,
that.
if you say so.
Oh, listen
If
what
your
you just
mom is
said because
black, you're
we
black.
no because bro, we
That
went
makes
from
no
Bob Marley.
sense.
we went from Bob Marley not being black to the Big Bang Theory was like
Right.
just
What is
non-existent.
that last word again?
Where's
Yeah,
the
no,
After
exactly.
you
correlation?
That's why I
say,
had
hold
asked
on,
that
hold on.
question.
What
After
was
you
the
say,
correlation?
I'm
What
gonna
was
tell
the
you.
correlation?
No,
Yeah,
no,
okay,
no. You
okay.
mixed it up, not me. I was
No,
talking about
you
him
did.
in science. You trolling. You just
Okay,
admitted that.
okay, okay.
So,
You're
so
right.
what I'm saying
But
is
you
after.
said science was
Hold on.
debunked.
I'm
You know,
gonna tell you
me
how.
and three other people got it mixed up. You know,
All right. After you say Big Bang, what's the last word after it?
Wait, nothing.
Oh,
theory, bro.
nothing.
Theory, bro.
Yeah,
It's
That was
theory.
the
right.
end of the
See, you
sentence.
caught on late. You
Big
caught on
Bang
late. So,
Theory,
so
bro.
what's the last word after? Because the goofy
Theory.
just said is nothing.
It's theory.
Okay, but
Oh, it's
okay,
a theory. Okay.
okay.
Okay,
So,
okay,
Would
all
okay,
right,
would
all
you
right.
okay.
So,
would
But
you
this is
like
the
hold on,
to
hold
point.
on,
would
But
hold
you
on,
this is
like
hold
the
on.
to
point. But
Second
this is what
part.
we
understand?
get.
Second
Would
part
you like to understand
is
the
a
difference
theory.
between
Listen, is a
theory
theory.
and
Hold on, hold
scientific
on,
theory?
hold on,
That's
hold on. You're not
calm. That's
listening.
terrible.
Scientific
You're
theory
not
is a
listening.
very different
Yeah,
thing.
nah, nice try, brother. What I'm saying is
No,
theory and
you're
fact the same
slow.
word?
No, Brandon, I
No,
think you're getting this
Do they
kind of
no.
have the
mixed up
same
right
Because
now.
Bob
definition?
Marley's black. There you
You
No,
go.
hold
don't
on, hold
Nah,
on,
understand
hold
the
on.
word.
nah.
Listen,
That's
That's
hold
the
cap.
on.
You
problem.
tried.
Can I say this real quick, Brandon? Can I say
Go
this real
ahead.
quick,
Go
like
ahead, parent.
respectfully?
Parent,
Let me
run
just
it
say
out,
this.
parent.
Let me just say this. Scientific theory isn't just theory. Scientific theory is based on mathematical equations that are tested and theorized, and it's the best conclusion that they can
Now
come up to.
define the
So hold
word
on,
theory.
hold on, hold on. It's the best
Vibe,
conclusion
can
that
you
they can
put up
come
the
up to.
definition
You
of
feel me?
Theory.
scientific theory?
No, I didn't say
But a regular
scientific
theory,
theory. I said the word theory.
you're talking about conspiracy theories,
The
bro.
word
A
theory. What does it
scientific
mean?
a
There's
Y'all, y'all
two
scientific
tap
different
dancing
theory.
again.
terms.
Y'all tap
You
dancing
Nah,
have
bro.
again. It doesn't
colloquial
say
and you
scientific
have
theory.
scientific.
No,
There's
no,
two
you
different
added that word.
there's two
You
different
added that
ones.
word. It doesn't
No,
say
Oh,
Big
okay.
Bang
there's
scientific
no.
theory.
Okay.
It
He's
doesn't
making
say
up
that.
words now. That's
Yeah, he
insane.
trying.
Because
He
it's
Yeah.
trying.
After
implied
you
by
said that
people
about
with
Bob
Nah,
Marley, I
you
just
implied it. That's
it's
who implied it.
I'm
implied.
Nah, you
crying.
implied it. Talking about
I'm
it's
That's what
implied.
you
crying.
do
Nah.
when you have a brain
Brandon.
What?
in your
Answer the
head, bro.
question. What
Brandon.
does the word theory
What
Brandon.
mean?
came first, chicken or
What is
the
the?
egg?
Nice
Brandon.
try.
It's the fucking egg,
No,
dude. It's
Nah,
the
nice
fucking
try
egg.
though.
If you say
egg.
anything else, you're a
Nice try.
dickhead.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
true. The egg came
The insults
first.
are not needed.
It's what
You need
insults.
it.
Nobody insulted you. What the fuck
The
is he
chicken and
talking
the egg
about?
god did.
No, no, I did say dickhead, which
You see it? You see how
Oh,
slow, how
I'm
okay,
slow you
okay,
are,
no,
bro?
I
okay.
did, I
Just
did, I did,
No,
I
chill, bro.
did,
man.
You talk.
I
You
did.
Nah,
you
No,
because
talking
I'm
I'm
focused on what
sorry.
you
much.
I'm
saying,
sorry.
Brandon. I'm
I'm
Nah,
not
you
sorry.
slow.
No,
I'm
that
talking
was
focused
my
on
talking
what
too
fault.
you
much,
I
man.
saying.
apologize.
You do that with everything.
Bro.
You
No,
stick your chest out like you right, and then
Yeah,
5 minutes
yeah,
later you
yeah, yeah,
apologize.
yeah, 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 yeah,
who?
yeah. Okay,
Niggas,
No,
okay, okay.
niggas
no,
on
no,
this app
no.
is crazy.
Who?
Who?
Whoever
No,
Yeah,
just
no,
who?
apologized. Who
Who?
apologized?
There's a lot of owls in the room right now.
Who just
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
who?
apologized?
Who?
Who?
Yeah, owls,
Who?
Who?
owls from all over.
A
Yeah,
lot of
We'll
owls in
never
here
know.
right now.
We'll never know.
A lot of
Who?
owls in here.
yeah, I
It
know, cause
wasn't
y'all
me.
don't want to answer
Uh,
questions.
I wasn't
No,
me.
because you're not
no,
being
I
specific. You know who you was talking
Yeah, I
about.
know.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
no. That
I
was
said
that
who
me.
Who?
You
apologized.
already know that was me. That was that
Yeah,
Philly
I'm just
joint. It
trying to be a
slips.
smart ass.
I
I'm just
say
trying to be a
dickhead at
smart
the
ass.
end of. I say
Right,
dickhead at the end
Brandon,
of
you
sentences
crack me up,
sometimes.
bro. You crack
I
me
didn't
up. I'm
mean
not
it.
even gonna lie.
That's why.
Me too. I ain't never
right,
heard
right.
you.
So
Nah,
don't sit
it's
here.
definitely the egg
But
though.
Brandon,
It's
dog.
definitely
But
yeah.
Brandon, dog.
Who?
Yeah, who? Who, man?
Who?
Come on, man.
Nah, ayo, a vibe. Can you put up the definition of scientific theory?
I didn't say scientific theory. You added a word for
No,
the
that's
Yeah,
you
narrative.
yeah.
brought up the Big
There's
Bang
a
Theory.
major
That's a
Right,
scientific
difference.
theory,
right.
bro.
Use the
I'm
The
word
about to
Big
theory.
Bang
Google.
Theory
No,
is a
There's a
scientific
major
theory.
difference.
No,
The
no,
I'm
no.
about
big,
to
the
You're
Google
big.
if
implying
your
that.
mom is
You're
I'm gonna
Yes,
say
it
implying that.
this
is.
slow. I'm gonna say this slow and loud for y'all. The Big Bang Theory is a scientific theory,
You're
Brandon.
adding
Oh, are
stuff.
you not a
Yes,
Christian?
Doesn't
Are
yes.
you
say
not a
that.
You
Christian?
Doesn't
don't
say that. You're
have
adding
to
stuff.
say
Nice
the
try though.
extra words because it's implied when
Oh,
you are
he
working
thought that was
within this
convincing. It's
realm.
implied. Yeah, I know. You can
Oh,
answer
does it
everything like
need to
that. You know
be
that?
convincing? It's
Yeah, it
literally
does.
a
Brandon,
thing.
Brandon,
You
Does.
are
you should run.
operating
You
on a
should run for
very low
office,
level,
man.
bro.
You should
Stop
be one of our
playing, bro.
politicians, Brandon. I think you
Listen,
should be one of our
listen. Why
politicians.
nobody
Oh
brought
man.
up the definition of theory yet? Y'all trying to go for
Brandon,
scientific
Well,
theory.
that's what we're
Brandon,
doing.
you should be
Scientific
like, you
theory,
should be
and
like
then
I
we're
didn't say
going to
scientific
regress
theory.
to
I didn't say
theory
scientific
because
theory.
they're two
the
very
Big Bang Theory
different
is a
definitions.
thing.
No, it's
Bro,
not.
bro.
That's where you're.
Okay,
That's
what's the
where you're
Big Bang Theory,
confused.
bro?
The
Okay,
Big
what
Bang
what
is
what concluded
exactly
the
what
Big?
it
Do y'all
is.
think?
It's a
Mm,
theory. It's a
mm,
theory. Just like
okay.
You don't understand the word
listen.
theory.
When you talk about evolution, what's in
Mm.
the front of that
You
one
just
too?
learned the word theory, did you?
The Lord Jesus
See the insults
Christ
again. You
made
see the insults. It's
everything,
corny,
not
bro.
damn
No,
No,
Give me
no,
the
because it's
science for the
like,
we're not
theory.
come
going to
on,
throw
man.
Jesus
You
into
know, there
theory.
I
Jesus
really
ain't got
want
nothing
you
to
to
do with
Jesus
theory.
understand.
Christ.
I really want you to understand that there's different types of theories
Brother, you're
out
not
there.
convincing me, man. Stop it.
Yeah,
That
it's
The
kind of
word
impossible
theory,
at this
the
hold
word
point.
on, hold on.
theory, and
That's
No,
why. That's
the
why
host
the thing
working.
got to get
Oh,
pulled up.
no, the word theory and fact has two different
Vibe, you're a
definitions.
dickhead, bro. Why would
See?
you do that? Why would you do that? Stop. Why would you do that?
I just
Vibe,
want
stop
to
playing,
cause
bro.
controversy, bro.
You
He
just,
just want to see us
yeah,
fight.
bro.
He don't
Exactly.
care.
Nah,
He don't care. He
yeah,
laughing.
Yeah, y'all
no.
tried though. Y'all tried.
Nobody tried,
Playing
bro.
game.
You
No,
tried, bro.
Nah, you
you
all tried.
always say y'all
Brandon,
tried.
you
You're
are
pulling up.
funny,
You're
Y'all
bro.
pulling
tried.
up
You love that
spreadsheets.
tried
You
word,
trying,
bro.
bro.
You say
Scientific.
trying.
So don't
You
steal my
say
All
slang.
right,
trying
hold on,
and
hold
then
on,
get
hold on, hold on,
mad.
hold on,
Don't steal my
hold on,
slang.
hold on, hold on,
I'm gonna
hold
say
on.
it from now on, bro. You be trying,
I
bro.
know. I already
Scientific
know
You
I
theory
heard
trying,
you,
bro.
definition.
bro, because I
A
done sliced you.
scientific theory is an explanation of why or how that is explained on experiments and facts, based on experiments and facts. Big Bang Theory, atomic theory,
And
cell
mathematics. Don't
theory.
forget mathematics, bro. The universe is based off of mathematics, for
And
real. At the end of the day.
y'all
Well, I
thought this
mean,
was
yeah, that's the
facts.
language of the universe. That's the
Now
language of
I
the
dare you.
universe.
I dare you to
Everything
pull up the
is done
word
in that.
theory, though.
I
I
would
dare
just,
you to pull up the word theory.
Oh my god,
well,
bro.
Oh my
well,
God!
do
Oh,
you
here we go.
understand what?
Look, you getting
Hold on,
nervous
hold on,
now,
hold on,
right?
hold on,
Nah, bro. It's like you're
He's nervous
insufferable,
now.
bro. You're insufferable. That's all it is,
hold
bro.
on.
It's insane,
Yeah,
dog.
definitely
I swear.
insufferable. Hold on. Do you understand what was just read to you? Theory, which was what you
Brother,
just read,
brother,
in the
you
scientific,
brought up scientific theory. I
in the
said, is
science.
a theory a fact?
The scientific theory, the
No.
word theory that comes behind all these things,
What is a
Big
theory?
Bang, whatever.
What is a
I
theory?
just fucking
No, you didn't.
we all just
No, you
just
didn't.
figured it out
Pull up
together.
the
We all
word
just figured it
theory.
out together.
You can't do it, right? Pull up the word theory.
I can't do it. I mean, we can all do it. It's
Pull up the word theory
exceptionally
then.
easy.
Pull it
All
up.
right. So can you stop talking for a minute? Because you're just saying words. All right. So you were just told scientific theory is something that is repeatable, that you can consistently get. I mean, I guess that's not what the fuck it said, but this is what it is.
You trying, bro.
It's something that is repeatable, that you can continuously get the same results on, right? Scientific theory, right? Versus the base word theory. Very, very different.
Can you pull
Very,
that up?
very
Yes
different.
or no?
It's big. It's right in front of you. It's not. Five. Can you crunch
Can
that
you
a
read
little
it,
bit?
please? Can you read it so you guys can wake up a little?
Well, you're still confused what scientific theory is, and nobody can read this because it's out of
Oh
frame.
yeah, I know. Run, brother. It's all right.
What do
Nobody
you mean
can
run?
okay.
Nigga, can you read words that are not on the screen? What are you talking about? If you
Yeah,
can,
I
go
can
ahead
see
and read
what's
it
on the
for us.
screen.
Bro,
All right,
I'm playing the
read it
game.
for
I
us.
can read it
Read it
for you.
for
I can
us.
read it. I'll read it. A theory is specified, coherent, and economical framework of independent statements and definitions constructed to explain and describe as many particular basic facts as possible. Which basically means, bro, that we put all the facts together and
Brother, stop
we come up.
paraphrasing. Stop paraphrasing. Look what it says. Look what it
Bro.
says. You
No, you
got
can
caught
read it yourself, though.
red-handed.
I just read it.
Nothing in those first 2 or
All right,
3
bring up the
sentences said
definition of a
anything about
scientific
that.
theory. Bring up the
Stop
definition
it.
of a scientific
Stop
theory.
it. Y'all believe in nothing, man. Stop
Go
it.
ahead. Bring up the definition of a
You
scientific.
don't believe
A
in
theory is a
words.
guess,
That's
brother.
crazy.
Nah, I believe
You
in
don't
words. I told
believe
you I believe
in
in the Bible.
words.
I told you I believe in the
Yeah,
Bible.
but you don't believe in
That's a
words. It's
word.
crazy.
That's a
That's
word.
stupider than
The
fuck.
Bible is the word.
If
There
you
we go
don't,
with
It's
the
funny that
Oh
insults.
you
my
think that we
goodness.
don't, bro.
Then you
you
go
gotta
with
Bro.
the
pick up the
insults,
Ron,
man.
Bible.
No, hold on.
Hey,
I believe in the
can
Bible. So
you
like,
add
what is
them?
you talking about? What is you talking
Jesus
about? I
agrees.
So
believe
the
in the Bible,
Bible
but
Jesus
say
you
the
also,
so the
but
Bible
like,
has the last
listen.
word,
No,
not
no, 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 no,
science.
no,
I don't know
no,
how to
no,
add.
no,
Does the
no,
Bible
because
say the
like
Big Bang Theory
Brandon,
happened?
bro.
You're not good at comprehension.
Does the
That's
Bible
like
say the Big
You're
Bang
so
Theory
you
happened?
hard
probably.
headed. You're
Wait a
so
minute.
hard
Wait a minute.
headed.
Wait a minute.
Why I can't answer nothing?
Who
Does the
here,
Bible
We're
show
say
of
the Big
trying
Bang
hands,
to.
Theory
We're
happened?
thinks
trying
Dr.
to.
Sebi?
You want the
Who
answer
here
that you
thinks
Dr.
want,
Dr.
Sebi.
but when we
Sebi?
say it, you just keep talking
No,
because you're
listen
not
to the
getting the answer
question.
that you want, bro. We
No.
try to answer,
I'm
but
not
you
worrying
don't get
about.
the answer you want, and you
Listen. I'm
just
not
keep
even worrying about
yapping.
the answer
You
and you
talking about you
giving me.
believe in the Bible, nigga?
Listen.
I believe in the Bible too.
The
Fuck is you
final say
talking
is
about?
the Bible.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god,
as
bro.
well believe in the Bible. I just
So
don't
show
It's
me,
believe
like
in the
show
nigga,
me
you
word
what
can't deny you
scripture.
can't
Israel.
deny science
Show
and
me what
theories, bro.
scripture. Show me what
Yeah,
scripture says the Big Bang happened.
The God created the universe in 7 or the world in 7 days.
So
Like,
show
what the
me
fuck is you
the
talking
Big
about?
Bang. Show me the Big
He created
Bang.
the
Oh,
light that
you're
was added. If
brother, you're
you, bro,
paraphrasing. They
correlation,
don't
bro,
say nothing about the
correlation,
Big
bro.
Bang. Nice try, brother. You tried.
Oh my god,
there's
bro.
a certain level
Yeah,
of
you
Uh,
tried,
delusion
bro.
you have to
all
He
right,
said,
have.
bro.
"Let there be
All right,
light."
There's a
That's
bro.
the Big
certain
Bang.
Let
level
there be
of
light. Would that not be the fucking Big Bang,
Yeah,
dumbass?
yeah, I know. Let there be
you're a
light. It says
buffoon,
it
bro.
was a Big
Because
Bang
That's
after.
okay,
Nice
so the
try.
universe was full. Hold on, the
Nice try,
universe
brother.
because the universe was full of nothing, and then the Big Bang happened.
Brother,
Next thing you know, hold on. The
brother.
next
It
thing you
didn't
know,
say the
hold
Big
on.
Bang. Why are you
Holy
lying?
fucking shit! I'm
yes,
Bible
not
don't
talking
say
No
about.
Big
scripture
Bang.
says the
The
Big
fucking
Bang. You're
exponential
Bible.
lying.
I'm
expansion
not
from
talking
a
about the Bible.
singularity.
I'm
Nah,
not talking about the
I am
Bible right
talking
now.
about
I'm
the
talking about.
Bible.
Oh
I
my
am talking
god,
about the
dude.
Bible.
Yeah, it's all
What
about what
about
If
you're
you
talking
Adam?
about. You
wanted
don't
to
even know what
be
Right,
you're
a
right.
talking
No
smart
about.
scripture, no
Bible
scripture
thumper,
agree with
what
you,
you
You
would
bro.
don't
say
know what you're
is
talking about.
the
All right,
No, read it.
recite
Bible
what it said.
reflects
Since you're such a
science.
Show me.
godly man,
Listen.
recite
Show
what
me.
it said.
It
Recite
don't
what it
say nothing
said.
about the Big Bang,
Well,
brother.
recite
It
what it
doesn't. It says
The
said.
Big
Adam and
Bang is
Eve.
not in there.
Recite it.
Did you hear me or
Why?
no?
Recite.
You're
Is this on a
malfunctioning, man.
loop or something?
Recite.
Look,
You're such a
malfunctioning.
godly man. You
Look,
know what?
malfunctioning, brother.
Recite.
Look, saying
Recite.
it.
Because
Look,
like
look at the
you don't
malfunction,
want
bro.
nobody else to talk.
Recite.
You don't want
Recite.
nobody else to talk. And then when I'm trying
Recite.
to give you, all right, bro.
Recite.
I'm trying to give you an example of how both correlations of science
Nah.
and
No,
the Bible work
listen. No Big
together.
Bang was in there.
But since it's not
Neither
your
was the
answer,
theory.
you just can't.
Yeah, your boy Rage quit. That's how that goes.
Oh, right quick.
My boy that was trying to bring the Big Bang out of the Bible.
That was me.
Oh,
That ain't in the Bible,
I'm
man.
still
It says
here. What
Adam
you
and
talking about?
Eve.
Rage
oh,
quit. I
my
got
fault. I
put
seen
on
the
mute.
first box move. All right, that's good then. I seen the first
I
box
ain't
go
go
out.
nowhere, man. Stop
Somebody
thinking you
left.
safe, man. You're not safe,
Safe,
Oh shit.
brother. You're not convincing nobody. What are you talking about?
bro. You can't let nobody speak, bro.
My safety is all right, bro.
No, your ego is all right.
Nah, I'm good, bro. Oh, we could come off mute. I thought the host did that. You muted everybody, bro.
No, I think they muted themselves.
I keep getting muted.
Oh shit. Well, never mind, dude. Ain't nobody
No,
mute me.
trying to figure out how to put a timer on everybody so everybody
Oh, you trying
can,
to
I
just
mean, run
showcase,
through.
man? No,
Yeah,
man. This
so
is
Yeah, you
perfect
was
how it
muted.
is, man.
Nah, we
Yeah,
was gonna
that
let
show. We ain't got to do
Brandon
showtime. We
have
can
a
have a
little time
conversation.
for.
man. We about to start singing and dancing on here because I'm
Nah, I don't
here.
want to
So
do
y'all got
showtime. We can interact with each other. That's fine. We can
shit.
have a
At the
conversation.
end of the day, it's no hard feelings.
Yeah, y'all don't know me. So
All
when I
right.
get off this, I go back to my life. I don't know y'all.
Exactly. I don't got a problem with any of
Man,
y'all.
we just be talking, bro.
Oh, all right. Solid. Well, back to it then. Y'all ain't know where to start.
I mean,
Yo,
y'all
where
don't
that
want
ice
me to
wall
go
at
there.
though?
Anyways,
It's
bro.
gonna turn. Yeah, it's
Anyways, nah, bro.
You know where to
Anyways,
start.
bro.
Southwest.
yeah. I
I'm
could
not
You know where
definitely
to
playing.
start it
start.
off.
Man.
Anyways.
Anyways, bro.
Yo,
Man.
that's amazing. Go ahead, bro. I love that.
The Big
Get it
Bang Theory,
done.
bro. Like I really do think, bro. I think there is correlation. Like I think there's truth, and I think that like humans try to. I'm a big believer in the Bible. I love Jesus, man. Trust me.
But you
I
didn't
really
give me
love
the
Sorry,
him.
it's in the
scripture that said
Bible.
Big Bang. You said when he said
You
let there be light, it said there was an explosion, and it wasn't. It didn't say
Lord, give
nothing
me the
about no
patience.
explosion, bro.
Lord, give me the patience.
Listen,
Because if I
life
had the
doesn't listen. When you
strength,
put two firecrackers in a bottle, or organization doesn't come out of that, brother. You telling
yeah,
me it
no,
was
you
a
right.
big
You right. You right.
explosion? Y'all ever seen? Look. This how they know they be playing, y'all. Let me give you an
Nah, bro, bro,
example.
bro, 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 bro.
Look,
Now
look.
you
Now
going
y'all,
on a
now you want to
tangent
talk,
because you ain't
right?
even let me
You just
finish what I'm
didn't talk 2
saying.
minutes ago. When I talk, now you want to talk.
Come on,
It was
nah.
just
You let
quiet 2
y'all was
minutes ago.
y'all,
See?
bro. We was just gonna let
Look,
me
I'm gonna
start
go
it
back on
off.
mute. You could talk. I could
Nah,
go. I'm
nah,
gonna
that's
go.
all good, bro. I know, no, all right, cool. I'm gonna take this. Bro. I think that there is correlation. I think that there is reason, and there's a lot of scientific reason. I think science has been a part of human history for a long time. There is a point when people was being burned at the stake just because they were learning science, because people didn't understand it when it came to medication and human biology and just all this stuff when it came to like just anything, like, making the sundial.
So, do you know
Like,
what the Bible says about science?
Hold on, man. I think that
Hey,
there's a
hey,
lot of
hey! I just want to
correlation.
say this before y'all go forward. Both of y'all gonna get to say one more thing, and then we got to get back to the topic. It's not enough to discuss
Nah,
what we're
let him talk.
discussing,
Yeah,
but
we
we got
could
to
get
get back
back
to
to
the
the
topic.
topic.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I'm
it's all
saying.
good. We can get back to the topic at this point, man. I'm kind of losing my train of thought,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, shit. If y'all want to get straight back, go ahead. If you want to, Brand, if you want to go first, and then
Somebody else
Parent,
can
you
go at
want
this
to
point. I'm
slap.
done
All right,
for a little
all
bit.
right, cool. All right, let's get back to the topic then. Who want to jump on the topic?
Oh shoot, I guess
Y'all
I'll
want
do
me
it
to
then.
start because it's gonna turn into my
Oh,
Apparently,
show.
all
I'm
right,
not even
Ron.
allowed.
Let
I was
Ron.
about to say,
Ron,
shoot, I ain't even get
Lacey.
to answer all the questions, so I was about to say I'll just
No,
do
I'm not even allowed to talk about the topic. Remember, I'm
Oh,
white.
no. Oh, shit. No,
it.
damn.
I'm
All
sick
right.
of
Lacey,
that
you put
shit.
Fuck.
that stipulation on yourself. Who put that
I'm
stipulation on
sick
you?
of that shit. When
I
all I
think you
do is
should be able to
protect
talk
black
about the
people.
topic, man.
Always have.
Talk about the topic. Let
I
Lacey
mean,
go, man. Who
Well,
put that
let's talk about the
stipulation on
topic.
you?
absolutely.
Okay. White women tears versus white biracial tears. Well, what makes it different? I mean, other than all of the fucking shit that biracial people and black people had to go through that we didn't. Okay? But I've had a very sad life. I mean, miserable, and I'm still happy. You know what I'm saying? But I've cried a lot of tears, but does that make my tears mean more because I'm white, and they're black? No. They mean more.
Yes.
No.
I'm sorry. I should have shut up. I'm sorry.
It's US history.
Hold on.
Black
What the
people
fuck?
deserve
Sorry.
more than they ever had.
Yeah, all
And
you
in
guys say is
2026,
reparations on this app, and the
who's
horns
sitting in
start
the
coming
back of the
out.
bus in 2026? Not me and not you and nobody sitting in the motherfucking back. We all sit in the motherfucking front. And if a motherfucker tells somebody to get in the fucking back, how about they go the motherfucking back? Because this is 2026. You can be anything you want to be, right?
No,
Everybody,
Wait.
they can't decide if they're a girl, guy, dog, motherfucker. I
nah,
don't
that's
give a
not the way
fuck.
that works.
Can I ask
Back
a
on
question real
topic.
quick, Lacey?
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
I actually, it's a question towards emojis. Um,
Okay, well,
like
now you don't want to
what?
ask me shit. Okay.
No, no, it's
Now you
about
want to
what
ask
you
me something.
said,
Now you want
dog.
to ask emoji. No, it's
No,
cool. Cool.
it's
Don't
what you
ask me
said.
shit then. All right. Bet.
I'm dead, bro.
I
It's
don't
what
want to
you
ask you shit
said, and
either.
then he responded like what you mean? Like the tears matter more. I think like what's that mean? I'm genuinely like
I know
ignorant to
exactly
like
what
what the
that
feeling.
means.
Like people care more or something. Like what's that
It's
mean?
a saying. I mean, that's a very old
Right, right.
saying. I know
We
exactly
know
what
Listen,
that
we
I ain't
know.
heard
means.
it before.
Yeah, we know
I
they
know
tears mean
exactly.
more.
Well, well elaborate, man. What's that mean?
That means they get more empathy and care about their
Yep.
situations than we do.
So
Look at
that's
all
Let,
the
let me
pretty
black
give
much
you an
what
women
I
in the
just
example.
hospitals
said.
that
Let
were
me
Yeah.
give
having
you an
babies.
example. Let me give you an example.
Yeah, go
Who
ahead.
got in trouble for slavery?
Um,
What the hell
black
you
people,
mean? Who
right?
got in trouble
Probably
for it?
found a way to blame it
Listen
on
I
to
the
the
don't
black
really
race.
know.
question.
I don't really understand like what you're
Right,
trying to get
right.
at
Listen
with
to the
this one.
question. Do
Like
y'all
black
Oh,
know?
people.
look, we
Is that
got
what you're
Dave
trying
in
to
here now.
say?
Let's let this
Hold
motherfucker
on,
talk.
hold
He's
on.
white.
What's
Oh,
up?
no,
What's up?
no.
What's up? What's up?
So
White
black
South?
people
people.
better than
Hold
me.
on.
They
Hey,
are.
So
Brandon,
black
Brandon,
people got in
Brandon,
trouble.
Hey,
Brandon,
let's hear it.
don't
Let's
go
hear
on
it.
a
Let's
Because it's
hear
like
it.
tangent.
Let's
just
hear
Don't
it.
go on a
why can't
tangent.
Listen,
like
listen,
Brandon,
I'm gonna go
Brandon,
on
hold
mute. I'm
on.
gonna go on
Let
mute.
me just say this real
Brandon,
quick.
listen,
Brandon,
listen.
when you ask a question, bro, like just go to your point instead of trying to act like people supposed
That
to know
is
what
my
you
yeah,
point,
speaking on.
don't
brother.
go on a
Like
tangent.
just
I'm
This
say
not
what
going
woman's
you
on a
want
supposed
to
to be
tangent.
say, man.
speaking.
I'm
We're
giving him
supposed
an
to be giving
example.
her the space to speak.
I
Right,
was
and you got a
only
new
listen.
person
I
in
was
here that's
only
trying to
giving
talk. So
an
what's up,
example to
David?
her point
Hey, what's
because he
up?
was
What's up? What's the
confused.
question though, y'all? What's the question? Let homeboy
Oh my
listen.
God,
Listen.
this guy's
No,
white.
let
Why
Lexi
don't you
finish what
answer
she
one of
was
these
doing. Let
questions?
Lexi finish what she was saying.
So
Go
you
ahead.
Cause
Go
think you
we
ahead.
can
trying
answer
to.
that question, the dude that jumped in?
I'm done talking. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
white
the
guy
new
up
guy
here.
that jumped in.
The white guy. Let's see what he says.
Who's the white guy?
With
Who's the white guy?
Oh, are you not white?
Hell nah, I'm Mexican as fuck.
He's
No,
Oh,
you
hell
Mexican.
sound
yeah,
you
bro.
sound
What's up?
Mexican.
I'm
Hell
You
yeah,
ain't
gangster.
what's
see
up,
that
bro?
man
couple of
face,
grip
and
Hey,
sodas,
I do look fucking white with all this
Hey,
little
Ola,
bullshit
¿cómo te
hairstyle.
couple of
llamas,
grip
man? What's up? I speak
sodas.
Spanish.
Hey, look.
you should- yeah, ¿qué pasa?
Mexicano,
My
Couple of
¿Qué
grip
nigga.
sodas.
Hey,
pasó? ¿Qué
bro, what's up,
pasó?
man?
Mexicano,
Yeah, we already
marihuano.
know.
Right.
We already
Okay, man,
know.
I don't
Told
speak
you.
that much, you know what I'm saying? I speak a little
You want a
bit, but
couple of
man,
grip sodas?
What's up? Let's get
hell
it.
All
yeah.
right, all right, all right. Hey. Let's go ahead and get back to all right, Lacey. This your time to talk. I know you've
What?
been kind of like,
I thought that, hey, yo, I'm done talking for a minute. This motherfucker up here wants to talk. He said, listen, listen, listen. So let's let him
No, I
answer
was saying
questions.
let's listen to
what
whatever
he
y'all
coming in,
Yeah.
he
whatever y'all
coming in,
want.
he's coming in. But you've been needing your time to talk,
I don't want to
and
start
you
right now,
got
man.
I
If
was
he's
saying
you
let's
Mexican,
done.
listen to y'all. Whoever
I
if
No,
he's
know.
I
talking.
apologize.
Mexican,
Yeah, he
It's
changed
my
the
fault.
questions.
I
He
digressed
changed
the
the
whole
questions since
conversation,
homie
bro.
came
So it's
up.
my
I
Now
fault.
it
want to
says,
hear what
can
I want to hear
Mexicans
what
say
he
the
has
N
to say.
word?
If he's Mexican, no,
Whoa.
if he's Mexican,
No.
I'm curious.
No.
Yeah,
Let's
this
see
app
what he
is
has to
nuts.
say.
No, you
Hey, I'm
cannot,
offended.
bro.
Y'all thought I was white. ¿Qué pasó?
Hey,
¿Qué
David, what do you
pasó?
think about
¿Qué
this
I
pasó?
¿Qué onda?
already knew
¿Qué
what
Only
you
onda?
was. You didn't hear my joke?
only the white girl thought you were white.
Yeah, as
That's
soon as you
facts.
came
That's
in, I said,
facts.
couple of grip
Oh
sodas.
no,
I
I
already
thought you was
had.
Mexican all bad. I was like, he don't sound
You
like
kind of
white,
It's
pale,
the
bro.
you know what I'm
haircut.
saying?
It's
Like,
the haircut, bro.
Everybody
no,
else,
you
no,
pale,
it's not.
man.
Everybody thought you was Mexican,
Right,
but
right. As
her.
soon as you came in, I already heard that old
Hey, all
school
I saw was
Cheech
a
and
pale
Chong
little
accent you
head,
got.
and I saw
Chiche
his pale
Chong.
head.
Hey, Lexi, that's nothing against you.
He
It's
sound like
just we
Cheech and
all
Chong.
peeped it.
Hey, I'm fucked
Look,
up.
look,
I ain't
man,
I
I don't
gonna
mean,
think he's
lie.
white
I
because
told I'm
he was.
oh
fucked up.
shit.
Couple of grip
Hey, what was the
sodas.
conversation though? I was saying listen, like whoever talking and speak up.
Listen,
That's
listen,
what I
Somebody
was
not
listen.
saying.
listening,
Not
bro.
listen to me.
Well,
Well,
no,
that's
it
what you
was
came
supposed to
here
be.
for. You
It
know what I'm
it was
saying?
Lacey's time to talk. So Lacey
I
was
forgot what
given
I
the
was talking
floor,
about, bro. Like, I'm,
and it got derailed for the
yeah,
like umpteenth time.
she was retarded. Like, I'm done, bro. Like, this
Clock
Yeah,
nigga
that
it,
was
go.
my
clock it,
bad. That was
clock it,
my
clock
bad.
it,
That was my bad.
clock
Shit,
it.
you Mexican, bro? Then what's up? Like, I mean, answer some questions. Like, how you feel about?
Dang,
I
what you trying
mean,
to fight him?
How do I feel about
no,
what? Trump? Fuck that nigga.
sure.
Couple of grip
Oh shit.
sodas.
Oh, we want to get into politics now?
I ain't
Nah,
Is
talking
she
that what
about.
we
said
doing?
if
Oh,
I'm
I don't
Mexican,
think we
how
should
do
go
I
that
feel?
far.
Answer
Yeah, I was
some
about
What
to
you
say
feel,
questions.
Bob?
that's gonna be a
What you feel,
conversation,
Bob? I
bro.
don't think we should do that. I don't think we
I
should
don't
do
do
that.
Yeah, let's
politics.
not
I
do
don't do
Nah,
that.
that's gonna be a
politics. I don't do
conversation.
politics.
Good
We're gonna be
God,
up till
Drop
like
that
bro.
3 in the
politics
morning.
shit over
I
here.
don't do
Nah, because it's
politics
not even
either.
gonna be a
I
conversation. It's just
don't
gonna be
even get
voices.
into it at all.
Not
He
at
said
three in
it's
the
not even
That's
gonna
morning.
be
all
a
fake.
Yeah,
That's
nah,
all
conversation.
it's just
bullshit.
gonna be voices.
That's that fake ass news.
Yeah, that's funny.
Never mind, bro.
No, I don't
Y'all got
support
that one.
Trump, but I think that would be a intense conversation for real,
Yeah, I don't want that conversation
Yeah,
on
it'd
I
be
especially
a
TikTok.
don't
lot.
do
everything going
It'd
on.
be
politics,
a lot.
period, bro.
Hey, I didn't think that's allowed on TikTok.
Yeah.
Trump actually, I'm pretty sure he bought TikTok when it
No,
went
you
out.
just can't talk about Jews, bro. The small
I ain't
heads.
talking about
Oh,
We
shit.
talk
I
about
you
just
some
can't say
bad
that.
And
You
bitches
know,
You
too.
you
can't.
know
You
what
can't
all
kills
say that
right,
me.
word.
You
You
know
back
what
can't
to
say.
the
kills me
You
with
joint.
can't
this
say the
app.
word.
All
You
right,
got to say Jewish.
You see
You
how
can't
y'all
say the
just
word.
said,
Ooh,
said, yo, this app is
Hold
what
on,
Ooh, I
you
want to
hold
know
call
on,
what he
y'all.
knows about
Hold on,
number
y'all.
TikTok
5.
friendly
I'm
language.
about
All
to
right,
get
Number
David.
canceled,
5.
bro. They're about to kick me out this
David,
live.
go ahead, introduce yourself, David, and then
All right, bet.
pick something or all of it. You know what I mean?
Do
Comment.
what? Say
Just
it one
speak
more
yourself.
time.
Couple of grapes
Introduce
soda.
yourself. What the hell?
Okay.
Brandon,
Who keeps
Brandon,
saying
stop
couple
it.
of grapes
Stop
soda?
it,
Introduce
Why are you
Brandon.
saying
myself and
that?
what else?
Y'all don't
That's
know where that come
racist.
from?
And then hold on. And then pick something off that list, one or all of them, and
Let
just
me see the
comment
list. Let me
and
see
start
the
it
list.
going.
Hey, I'm
What's your
new. I'm new to
experience,
Do
this
whatever you
shit.
man?
want to do.
Let me see
I'm
it. There's
curious how you
one.
feel
Hey, yeah,
about
no,
number
just give
5.
your opinion, man. You give your
Number
honest opinion,
5.
man. Let's hear some outside perspective.
He put a Mexican theme on the prompt. That's funny.
I'm crying.
It went from a
Yeah,
white
he
lady
is.
to
He is
I'm
kind of
dead. I just
Mexican.
looked down. I'm over here
Box is
playing the
half
game.
Mexican, bro.
People like
I didn't even
Miko, the
see he
new
did
Mexican
that.
American. That's me, yo.
couple
That's
of grape
funny.
sodas.
Our
But
people,
no, bro. Wait, hold
number
on,
4. That's me. Look,
hold on. Is both of your parents Hispanic though?
Yeah.
bro, I got fucking 5 sisters, all born and raised in Mexico. I got one brother, born and raised in Mexico,
I'm terrified of this guy.
and
Hell no.
when
You
my
probably
when my
cocktail,
when my
ain't you?
family crossed the
Let me
border,
stop.
my mom
Oh
was
my
pregnant.
god. Oh, I
Nah,
know
but
my
my name is
Hold
David. They call me Ghost because I be low key. Niggas don't
Where
know
you
where I
from? Where you
live.
from, Ghost?
I'm old as fuck. Y'all probably don't know that, but I'm old school.
Where you from, Ghost? Like what state you in?
I'm in Texas, Dallas,
Okay,
I
baby.
knew
yeah.
you was from the west side. I knew it.
Dallas.
Bro,
He
bros
probably
is
look like Johnny
definitely.
Dang.
Yeah, he probably do. He probably.
Hey, you see the glasses?
He probably look like that nigga that be selling fronts to the rappers.
I like those glasses, bro. Those Ray-Bans.
He's a
Hell
nice
nah.
motherfucker. Next thing you know, he's
Those
smuggling.
are Sachi.
Bless his heart. How do you feel about number 5? Do you think Mexicans can say the N-word?
Hell yeah, niggas, because I was born and raised with them.
Good. Did he
Nah,
say
yeah,
it?
Yo,
Yeah.
we was with you
Moment
there,
of
bro.
silence
You
for a
lost
couple of
it,
grape
bro.
sodas. Moment of
You
silence.
lost it there, bro.
Let me ask
Well,
the
here, hold
Mexican a
on.
question. Can I ask him a question
Wait,
really
where'd
quick?
he go?
One quick question.
He's
One quick
gone.
question.
He's
Oh,
gone.
he ran. He just wanted to say that then. All right.
Oh yeah, he had
He's
to get that
gone.
off his chest, I guess.
Right. Yeah. He in the crib
Damn.
watching BET,
Nah,
so he
cause
feel like he
I'm
can get that off.
dead.
because it could have
I
it could
don't
have
know. I
made
don't even think
sense.
he was Mexican, bro. That
I
that
knew
accent
he
was
would
like
say
too
that. That's
crazy,
why I
bro.
asked him that. I knew he would
He
say that.
sounded
He was
Mexican, but like it was like too convincing. You feel
I
me?
knew he would say that.
Nah,
As soon
he
as I
sound like
asked
he got the Iron Sheik mustache, the shit that curl
What's
at the
wrong with
end.
that guy, bro?
I'm dead.
He got a Pringle mustache when he let
He
his
got
shit
like
grow
the
out.
triangle goatee.
all right.
Mexican people can't say the N-word. They ain't black. That makes no
Bro, they used to
sense.
own slaves. Like that's
Yeah, I'm sure
insane.
they fucking did, man. What the fuck?
Nah,
I
I
believe
know
it
I
or
mean,
speak
not,
Slaves were
Spanish.
I don't
everywhere.
want to bust y'all bubble, but they come from us.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Don't piss me
I was
off.
about to
Yeah,
say.
no, whether they come from
Brandon,
us or
I'm
not.
tired of your conspiracy theories, bro.
Brandon, what
Well,
kind of
prove
shit
I'm
you
it.
want to
tired of
be if
Hey,
you.
when
no,
you
Like
black?
So
you
prove it.
probably
No,
got
he's not
Bigfoot on
wrong.
speed dial,
Hold
bro.
on, he's
I
not
saw.
wrong. He's not
Wait, no.
wrong.
So Brandon,
He's not
are you
wrong though.
okay?
He's
Wait,
not wrong.
Brandon, are
You
you
heard what
okay?
somebody said, right? Listen to the ad lib. What was the ad lib? I heard somebody say he not wrong though.
He's not, bro. He's not wrong,
But
bro.
like
They,
no, but hold on.
Yo,
bro.
notice
Listen,
this been
Mexicans,
happening for the
bro.
last 3 hours
We
with
got
y'all.
ad libs on a conversation is crazy.
I know, but
yeah,
notice
bro.
the last 2 hours I've been on here with y'all.
Metro
This been
Boomin
happening.
on the track.
The last couple hours, you just been wrong as hell.
Nah, you
Nah,
lying, brother. Everything you say that
Let me
about, it
ask
winds
this.
up coming out that you were wrong.
Brandon, let
Yeah.
me ask this. Are you okay with Mexicans saying the N-word then?
No. And let me tell you why.
Okay, so what was
This
the
what I was
point of
gonna
you
ask
saying
you.
what you just said?
Right. But that doesn't mean. Let me give you the example so you can understand.
Dude just
When
want to tell stories, bro. You be perfect
now I
at
want to tell
campfire, bro.
facts, brother. Listen, because you're the
Good
confused.
campfire
Yeah, no
stuff.
monologue.
You said
No
why would I say
monologue.
that? You said why would I say
You
that?
got to get to your
No,
points when
because
you
Right.
like,
So
what
address.
was the
listen.
point? It's not about
When
like why
black
you
people
say it.
listen to
It's
what
more
I'm
like
saying.
what
I'm gonna
was
tell
the
you because you're the
Let him
confused one,
finish.
not
Let him
me.
finish. Let him
was
Right.
it
finish.
like
Let
it
me
came out of
finish.
nowhere?
Let me finish. When white people when black guys huddled up, when we got tired of the N word, right, and we wanted to take the power from it, right? Y'all know
That
this
picture's
story?
crazy.
Do
Yeah,
y'all
it
know this
is.
story?
I hope you don't lose me on this now. But go ahead.
He,
No, yeah, I'm with you, bro. Keep going,
Do you know
keep
the
going,
hold
bro.
on. Do you know the story about how we took the N word back, so to speak? Did
no,
y'all
just
No, but
tell
I
the
used to hear
story.
about the thing though. But go ahead.
Just
We
tell
don't
the
so
know
y'all
the
story.
never heard that
story.
Don't
story?
ask it.
Just
Tell
go.
it.
Just
All
go.
right, so
Just tell
listen,
me.
Yo, I
Just
know about
tell
the
it.
Boondocks episode.
No, listen.
Right. Yeah.
We
No.
we got
Tell the
tired of
story. Don't ask the story.
we got tired of the power in the word, so we huddled up and said, you know what? If we use it as a term of endearment, right?
But
The
we
power in
don't.
the word,
I knew that.
Oh my
y'all
God.
keep ad libbing. The power in the word won't be so potent, right? But you
Ad-lib
know
is
what we
crazy.
didn't account for? We didn't think that everybody would start using the word. That wasn't in the meeting.
What did you think? What,
No, no,
never
no.
mind, never
Listen to the
mind. My
meeting
bad. You
because
didn't invent the
you
word,
weren't there.
obviously.
What is your race? Exactly. So what I'm saying is just because we tried to take the sting out the word, we didn't account for everyone being on our nuts and saying the same thing. So when you go, well, what did you expect? Like that's some type of mic drop. We didn't know you was gonna be on our nuts like that. That's number one. So when we came back to take the power out the word, we didn't anticipate that. So no, we don't like everyone using it. Let me give you another
Hold on.
example.
You
What I
guys
was
think it's offensive if
yes,
you're not black and you say the N word? But like,
yes, it is offensive to us. It's offensive.
hold on. Hold on, y'all are glitching out,
Nigga,
but like,
This a white lady. The fuck?
hold on.
Yeah, it's real funny, ain't it?
Hold on.
Keep laughing.
huh?
You just keep laughing.
Okay, wait,
Can
no,
you?
I have a question.
Hold on. No.
So,
God.
do you guys
Stop.
like if you're a black
No. We're
person?
gonna give her a moment. We're gonna give
I'm
the
mute
new
myself because I don't know.
panel. We're gonna give the new panel a moment. But I want Brandon to go ahead and finish the sentence and thought he was exploring before we go forward.
Out the word, we didn't account for everyone just jumping on our nuts and saying, "Yeah, I want to say it too. I want to say it too." It was almost anecdotal just so we could get that sting off the word. The second thing I was about to ask the Mexican guy, right? I was gonna ask him, did his grandparents use that word? What do you think the answer for that
No.
is?
Hell
Why?
no.
Why?
Because they're smarter than that motherfucker.
Right, because
They know
they
better
knew
than
it
us.
was
No, the answer
disrespectful.
is yes. The answer is
Uh,
yes.
So you're telling me the older generations of Mexicans, especially in the
The older
U.S.
generations of Mexicans called black folks El Negro. Yes,
No,
they
that's
did.
not the same word.
sad.
Damn, y'all play semantics on here. So El Negro. So hold on. El Negro
Yeah,
is the N word.
they just called you fuck. They called us black.
Nah. You
Nigga.
just
They called us
Hold
black.
on,
Nigga.
let him
bro,
get
That was
where
it.
he's getting
yeah,
at
you
because
trying.
They
we
black.
easily
Yeah,
looking
no.
He
up. We
said
could
they
easily
called,
look
they
this
called
up.
him El Negro.
We could easily look
I'm
this
sorry.
up
Let
at
me
this
shut
point.
up.
Negro and nigga is not the same word, bro.
They disrespectful
Okay.
sometimes, man.
Was it Mayate?
So you
Oh my
tried though. You tried.
gosh. No, I'm tired of you
Bro,
saying
stop
you
that
tried.
You
try.
tried it. I
You
mean,
tried
Oh
it.
my
You tried
god.
it.
Y'all
That's
gotta.
the most simple
Bro, be
response.
hanging. Bro, you're
Because
sassy.
y'all
You're
did.
sassy
Y'all
as
did.
hell.
You tried and you
You're
where
failed.
did you
sassy.
get
That's
that saying? Where did you
Nah,
find that
you're the
saying? You
sassy
tried
one.
it.
that's the most sassy
Did you make that
You're
up?
response.
sassy as
Nah,
hell. You're sassy as hell. You tried it.
y'all
You
think
be
that's the
You
mic
clicking.
tried
drop?
it.
Hey,
You tried
you be
it.
clicking your fingers together too when you say that. You tried
Nah,
it.
Definitely
bro.
do. Oh
You
shit.
tried it. Yeah, you be clicking
Nah,
your
y'all,
fingers together.
Period.
Shit.
You be
now y'all
feeling.
The
trying
You're
anyway.
a
thumb and
baddie,
yo.
huh? You a baddie,
Period.
huh?
Nah, you gay
Period.
for that,
Period.
bro.
Period.
Nah, y'all gay for
Yes,
that.
girl. Yes.
He said,
Yeah,
Yes,
period.
girl.
I told you.
Yes,
I don't
girl.
gotta do none of that. You the
Stop it.
gay one. Your suspect side coming out, bro, not me.
Period.
See how mad you are? I
Period.
bet
Told
you
you.
from Philly too, ain't you? You
You're
from
Nah, I'm
Philly?
from
Oh,
NY.
sassy.
you from
You tried
Chicago?
it. No, hold on. You tried
You
it. You
from Philly
tried
or
it.
He's
Chicago?
from New
Nah, I'm
York or
from New York.
something.
You
New
You
know,
from
York.
New
bro.
York?
What part
Oh,
from
Yep.
New York? What
Nah,
part
I'm
oh
of
from
New
shit.
York?
Brooklyn.
Oh shit.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, guess what?
My
You
family's from
tried
the
it.
Bronx. You tried
Yeah,
it,
I
bro.
don't
Guess
fuck
what?
with
You
people from
tried
New
it.
York.
You tried it.
Yeah,
Hell
still
no.
my slang, because that's all
You
y'all can do.
tried
No, you
it.
tried it
That's
though. But
all
Hell,
y'all
you
can
get
do
on
is jump on my
driver's
You
side.
nuts.
You from
tried
New York.
it.
it's you just want to keep trying it. You sassy.
Yeah, right. Look, I got you
That's
doing
all
it
good.
already. See how influential I am?
Yeah,
You from New
My
York,
nigga, you
it's
man?
kind
gonna
of
try it until you
addicting.
get on the
Nah,
subway. God
I got y'all using it already.
Yeah, it's all good,
Y'all
bro.
tried though.
Keep clicking those fingers together,
Now,
man.
hey
Keep clicking those
Brandon,
fingers together, man. You
Brandon,
funny,
I,
man.
I love you to death, bro. I love you to death.
Yeah.
I respect you. There ain't no ignorance in this panel, and I
Nah,
appreciate that.
but you
Yeah, at
We
the end
don't
of the day,
have to
man,
we
caught
don't
on
I
the
fuck with
why.
we
real,
don't
man.
have to have the same views.
Right.
We don't
I
have to have
I
the same
respect you.
views.
I respect you because
I like that.
most people rage quit. Most people lives I get on they rage quit
Yeah,
and they
you thought I
power trip.
rage quit it, man. You thought I
Nah,
rage
nah,
quit it. You
You know
yeah,
what's
trolling,
because
bro.
it looked
crazy?
like the box left.
Oh
That's
no,
why I
they
put.
they brought it up on showcase. That's why I was like, I
Yeah,
was
that's what
trying
I'm
to
saying.
talk. I'm over here
It threw
yapping
me
to
off.
myself for like 30 seconds.
But what I'm saying is most people throw their controller at the wall and quit.
Oh yeah, no, man, that's not me, bro.
Oh
I'm
no,
level
yeah,
headed.
no.
I'm
What
level. I'm a
shit?
father of two, man. I can't yell
Not
like that. I can't be acting like
nah,
that,
but
man.
don't make it seem like this
Can
app is not
can we
like
let
that.
Lacey? Because
Nah, I can't let this app get
I
me
feel like
like
we
that.
did
That's a
bad.
crazy way.
Now the
Hell
app
no,
got
Hey,
bro.
to
Don't
be
make
Brandon,
like
fun
that
of me
or
parent.
now, bro.
Hey,
Hell no.
The
hey,
app,
hey,
no,
hey,
bro.
hey,
let me
Brandon,
give you
parent.
I could give you an
Can we
example
let
how.
Lacey have her time?
Oh yeah,
Because
let her have
we
it.
we
Let her
keep
have it.
we
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
burning the hell out of Lacey, and I don't like that.
for
Let's get
sure.
Lacey up on here.
Oh hell no.
Everybody
What
just
y'all want
mute
me to
this.
talk
I'm gonna mute
about?
me too. Can black
What
people
y'all
be
want me to
racist?
talk? What?
Can black people be
Hell yeah.
racist?
Hell yeah. I've met a few racist black people.
No, no,
No,
they can't.
they can't be. You know why? Because
Yes,
racism
they
takes power.
can. Yes,
Racism
Okay,
they
takes
listen.
power,
can.
Okay,
bro.
here I got an
I'll
example
argue
for you.
anybody
Oh
about
Y'all
that.
God,
want to
we
hear
Racism
my?
got.
Oh
takes
hell
power,
no.
I'm
bro.
No,
sorry.
no,
I'm
no.
Let
sorry.
Lacey
I'm
have it.
sorry.
Let
I'm
Lacey have.
sorry. I'm
Look.
sorry. We
Okay.
just
Get,
said we was gonna let Lacey have her time.
okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
In my opinion, yes and no. No, because I mean, it's hard to explain. It's like,
Can I go
are they
after Lacey?
racist or are they just tired of white people fucking with them? You see what I'm saying? It's harder. It's hard. It goes deeper than that. But I believe they can be prejudiced because every black boyfriend that I've had, and I know y'all think I'm just this awesome snow bunny. You know what? I've dated black, white. I'm not a fucking just targeting black guys. Oh my god, this is awesome. I fucking date people if I like them. I'm not fucking racist. Anyway, I forgot where I was going with this because I'm getting mad now. Damn it, what was the question? Oh yeah, they can be racist because I had this. We'll go to this. I was dating this guy. He was mixed, and we were talking. He's like a sneaky link, whatever. And I went over to his house, and then I think it was his sister. She goes, "Get that fucking white bitch the fuck out of here before I fucking kick that bitch's ass. Get that white fucking hoe the fuck out of here." And I was so sweet, so nice. Did it
Not
matter?
racism, though.
Did it matter? No.
That's not
Did that happen to
racism.
me? Did that
That's
happen to me
literally
multiple times?
racism.
No, it's
Multiple
not.
times?
Let me explain to
Hold
you how
on.
that's
Can
not
I?
Multiple
racism.
No,
times?
because
I
can I explain
experienced
to
it
you
too.
how that's racism? Can I explain to you how that's
And
It
then I'm
racism?
gonna
is.
explain how it's not.
It
Let
is.
Lacey continue Lacey's story.
When you
Lacey, you
sit
need to
there
land
and
your
you've
plane
heard
because
all
we're
your
not
life,
monologuing.
fucking get that white hoe the fuck out of here different times. Now listen, that's only happened to me with black women. And that's the God honest truth. And listen, I love and I respect black women. I love them. I think they're absolutely beautiful and fucking awesome. But guess what? They don't like me. They fucking hate me.
I'm
Okay?
with you there. I'm with you there.
And it's weird when you meet someone, you
Nigga.
say, "Hey, you are so
Mm.
pretty. I love your hair and you're beautiful. Would you like to be my friend?" And they say, "I hate you, you white fucking hoe. Get the fuck out of here for I beat your motherfucking ass." And they will too.
It's not racism.
Whoa.
It's not racism.
I don't. Did she get banned for her
Oh, she got dropped.
language?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like maybe it's because she
Hold
wasn't
up.
saying
No, wait.
DOK
No.
and YT.
No,
She's
I'm
there
back.
now again.
I'll
What
stop
the
talking about
hell?
it. But here's what I'm trying to get y'all to explain. Anybody can be racist, bro. But I believe, what black people went through. Honestly, I mean, fuck it. I don't know if they are racist. I'd probably be the same way,
Can
man.
I can I
Honestly.
can I
Do me
explain
a
Yeah.
how
favor.
this is an
Let let
example?
let Brandon go first, and then
Yeah,
I
go
want
ahead. Yeah, go
Parent to
ahead and
go
tell me
after.
Right.
how I'm
All
Parent,
wrong and
go
you're right.
after Brandon.
All right.
Actually,
Parent,
So
Brandon,
go
go
after
ahead. You're
Brandon.
wrong, I'm right, and then you'll say you tried it. Okay, go ahead, Brandon.
right.
Oh, no, no,
Tried
no,
it.
no, no. Brandon, go
You tried
first.
it.
yeah,
Okay.
you close, but it's coming a little later. Don't worry about it. What I'm saying is her examples was just somebody treating you wrong. My question is this: how did that interaction affect white people as a whole? Answer the question.
No, 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 no. You have a
Just
rebuttal,
go.
whatever.
How
It's
did
not going to
how
be a
did
Just
back and
say
forth.
your
You
how
points,
did
do
nigga.
your
that
Say
thing
your
so the
situation?
points.
Listen
parent
to
can
what I'm
go
saying
after.
now. How did that situation affect white people as a whole? I'm showing
Can
y'all how this is not racism.
can I just
Parent, wait.
answer that?
Y'all
Parent,
can't
wait.
answer.
Parent, just wait. Parent,
Listen,
wait.
it did
Let
that.
him say whatever he got to say, and then you go next, parent.
All right,
I
host.
know you're going to rebuttal the shit out of it. Go ahead.
I'm asking you, right? Her situation with that black lady, right, with the black
No.
girl that cursed her out, right? How did that affect white people as a whole?
Let me say this. It's not just one. It's
Hold
happened to me
on, hold
about
on.
30, 40 times. Okay.
All right,
We asked her
that's
the question, man. Let her
no,
answer.
no. Listen, y'all can answer it. I just want to get the question out so y'all not confused. Her interaction with that black girl, how did that affect white people as a whole?
That's not what racism is. Can you
It affected me
Now,
as a
can
now
you
listen to
person.
this. Now listen
can
to
you
It
this.
can you
affected
Now
me.
listen
confine
to
your
this.
all right,
Now
so
listen
what
to
we gotta
this.
do
When black, hold on,
what we
when
gotta do
Negro,
hold on.
yeah,
Excuse
What we
me.
gotta do is we gotta restrain this so that the next person can talk after you, right?
Exactly.
So Lacey brought up something, right? Lacey, it may have been drawn out. We're not going to keep drawing it out. If we did that for everybody, it's 45
Yeah, I don't
minutes
want to
of
draw it out. I'm just
Can I
trying to
just
anecdotal
can I
explain.
just say
stories.
what I want to
Hold on,
say?
no,
Because
no, no, wait,
I
wait,
see
wait,
where he's
wait,
already
wait.
going
Hold
with
on,
it.
hold on. I know you're going to crush it. Just wait.
nah, he's been trying.
Brandon,
Mhm.
go
Yeah.
ahead. There's no stories. You're not asking all these questions. Say what you think and feel. And
Right,
when
that's
you're
what I'm
done,
saying.
land your plane
Story
and
didn't
then let
affect.
him.
All right, her story didn't affect white people as a whole.
Did it?
Hold on. When black people go through
Yeah,
racism,
chill.
hold on. It can be somebody on the west side of America that don't know each other, somebody on the east coast of America, and they still go through these the same systems and ideas that affect them. Her anecdote saying a black girl called me a mean name doesn't affect the white race as a whole. What we go through affects us totally as a whole. Everyone gets jacked up from what they have to present. It doesn't work the other way because we don't have power to do that. Racism takes power to achieve, right? It's not bad.
Oh, it's on me. Okay, so what I was trying to say, bro, is racism is like I understand like racism is technically, if you want to go with the definition of it, it's systematic, right? But racism at the end of the day is oppression. And if you're oppressing anybody in any type of way, you're technically being racist, especially if just by the way they look, skin color and everything, it's just racist. Like, yeah, you welcome somebody, if somebody comes in your house and be like, get that white beat out of here, then that's just racist. Like, it's oppressive in a sense. Yeah, maybe it's not like oppressing all white people, but it's giving power to the people of that house, and they're over here oppressing somebody just because of their skin color. That's just racism. And there's plenty of stories, and I have plenty of anecdotes.
I do think we're like if I'm being realistic though, there we do have a couple of racist black people, but I don't really want to call us racist though, because usually it's only like a group of black people that's like that, and it's usually the ones that's in their 60s. Because a lot of us understand like the racism of America today, and we learn more stories though. But back then though, they only knew of some sort. They had to move a certain way though, because racism was still big around their time. Because that's all I've heard whenever white people tell me that there's racist black people. It's always people in their 60s or 70s or something like that though. But they lived in a certain time. You know? They lived at a certain time to where they couldn't trust a white person though. So yeah, once a white person came around, yeah, they'll feel afraid because of the history behind it. But but where I stand is I don't think that black people can be racist because another thing about that, we can't benefit off of it. White people can benefit off of racism. So
Right. We have no power. That was my point.
Brandon, before you go, Fire Blaze, you came into the panel. Introduce yourself, and then you get a turn to speak. Speak on,
Hey guys.
you've been around enough to know what's going on. So,
Yeah. Hey guys. My name is Fireblaze. Yes. Actually, I heard what the lady said. I can say the same thing too. I've met so many white tea folks who did the same thing to me. I'm the type. Yeah. I'm a proud racist. There's nothing wrong being racist. I love my people. That's part of being racist. So as long as I don't treat you bad, If you met somebody that treats you bad, that person is not racist. That person is just wicked and rude.
Are you
So that's
racist
what the
against?
slaves was,
Wait,
right?
you
The
said you're
slaves were
you're
just
Wait,
racist.
wait,
rude,
wait,
I
wicked
wait,
people.
love
Wicked,
wait,
that.
wait,
yes.
wait,
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 what?
wait, wait,
Wicked.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait.
Wicked,
Hey,
animalistic
panel,
behavior.
wait.
Yes.
Let them finish. Let them
What?
finish.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Fire
Yeah.
Blaze.
Uh-huh. You met
Continue what
somebody
you're
with an
saying.
animalistic instinct and a barbaric behavior, so that's not racism
Yeah,
to
had nothing to
me.
do with skin color. You're right.
Okay,
Thank you.
so
You just met the
may
wrong
I ask
one.
you,
Right.
Fire Blaze, may I ask you one thing that I want the rest of the panel to respond to?
Uh-huh.
American racism versus external racism, right? Because racism means a different thing in America versus other parts of the world. You go to other parts of the world and people pretend racism don't exist. Colorism
Yeah.
doesn't
That's what he
exist.
just said.
They
That's what
pretend
they're
these things.
animalistic. It has nothing to do with racism.
Yeah, animalistic barbaric behavior.
Yeah, told
My
you.
phone
See?
Anybody
about to
who
die.
practice wickedness
I
and
might have to come back.
barbarism, that's just who they are.
So if you're
So when
racist,
does the skin
are you
color come
racist
into
against
play?
white people or
The
black
skin
people?
color come to play
Hey, are you
systematically
racist
as
against
a
white
So
people?
as a
so when
No,
when they
listen,
went and
listen.
got the
Hold
slaves,
on,
what does that
hold on.
do?
What?
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Everybody,
I
hold
cannot
on.
talk,
Hold on.
man. The color,
Let Fire
the
Blaze
skin
and
color,
Lacey talk.
yeah, the skin color comes in as a collective and
Hey,
systematically.
Fireblaze,
No,
that's
no, you
not what
just
I
said it had
asked
nothing
you.
to do
No,
with
let
that.
him
You just
finish
said they
But
just
talking.
animalistic. Nice
individually,
try though, brother.
if you met an
Nice try.
individual
Love trying
person,
it.
that's a wicked and barbaric person. But the racism
Right.
comes in when it's a collective and it's a system around it. That's what
Right.
they
So
did during slavery.
do black people have that system?
No,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
we don't. It's
No,
Yes.
not
we
even in
don't.
our nature
No, we
Bro,
to
this
don't.
do.
No, we
It's
conversation,
not
don't.
you
even
know
in our
what? You know
nature
what I just realized? You know
to
what I
come
just
together
realized?
and go
Hold
hurt a
on,
group of.
hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
Go
don't
ahead.
know who's speaking. But you know what I just realized? This conversation is not gonna go nowhere, bro.
I'm so confused. He said he was a racist. Are you racist against black people or white people? I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Which
I'm
one?
racist towards my people. I love my people.
So you're an
That
Uncle
yeah,
Ruckus.
I
Yeah, he don't
love
know what
I love
racism
my
is. He said
people.
he's
You know
I'm
what
he's
confused.
racist
racism
towards black
means?
people, so that means he liked them.
Yes.
Well,
No,
no,
no, no, no,
hold
no,
on,
no, no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on, hold on.
Let me land,
I'm
Lacey
so
please.
lost
asked a
on where
very
this
good
conversation
point.
just went.
Let me land,
Lacey asked a
please.
very good thing,
Let me
and he's
land,
going to
please.
respond to that.
Yeah, can you please let Lacey speak? Because I'm
Let
barely heard
Lacey
her speak
follow in.
at all.
Okay,
I
Lacey,
barely
go
heard her
ahead.
speak.
Okay, who are you racist against? You said you're proud racist. Are you racist against white people or black people? Which
I'm
one?
not against. I'm racist with my people. I love my people.
He don't know what the
I
definition
practice
means, dog. He
racism.
changing the
Oh
definition. You
I
gotta
no,
try to
no,
understand.
Dog,
no.
what is
He's
happening?
basically
Yeah, he
saying no.
changed
He's
the
basically saying he's
definition.
Yeah, I
pro-black.
practice
He's basically saying he's
racism.
pro-black. He's
I
basically
love
saying he's
my
pro-black.
people so much that I practice racism. I want my people to win. That's my racism.
Okay, so what I think, who the fuck is screaming? What is going on? What I think Lacey was asking was, do you practice racism against white people or black people? And I'm sorry, Fireblaze, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from West Africa. Do you think?
Right. So
Is she
I'm sorry.
saying that
Hold
I
on.
practice
Just one
Yeah,
moment.
he
No, no,
don't
racism?
no.
get it. He don't
Just
get
one
it.
moment. Just one moment for everyone to understand what Lacey's question was. Lacey's question was, are you racist against white people or black people? You are from Africa, West Africa specifically, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
in America, it's, are you white? Are you black? In West Africa, it's not, are you white? Are you black? It's, are you Ghanaian? Are
Are
you
you Nigerian? Right.
from, right. So
He
that's
sound like
what
he from Ghana the way he
is,
talk, man.
is that what you mean when you say, yes, I'm racist because I want my people? So that's not even like, I wouldn't even declare that as
Right. That's not
racist
racism. That's
unless you
just
wanted
having
to,
self-pride, self-love for your race. That has nothing to do with
that's,
what we're talking about.
well,
Ra-
no. That's not
racism
even a
involves
race.
oppression.
But I
Racism
wouldn't even
involves
call that a
oppression, though.
race. That's borders. That's like saying I'm a proud American versus a proud, fucking Mexican or a proud Canadian.
Right. There's a
We share
difference.
borders Right, but that's not we wouldn't say an American is a race and a Canadian is a race. And then like we're not dividing an Ohioan is a race. We're not we don't necessarily do that.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah,
from
brother,
Minnesota, that's not your
brother.
race.
Let me say this,
So
right?
yes, let Fireblaze talk.
What you guys are calling racism is
Well,
wickedness
race is
and
definitely
barbarism.
relative during
That's
further
what you
continent.
calling
No, I think
racism.
you're adding your own definition, brother. That's what you're doing.
When the word racism comes in play, it has to be collective and brutalizing other people. That's with a
Right. But what
system
does the word
behind.
racism have in it? It has the word race, right?
Right. So
Brother,
he's
So it
he
does
Okay,
have
no.
something to
he's
do with
Before
talking
we
about
race,
ask
though,
what
brother.
race,
countries.
no, hold
I'm
on, hold
talking
on.
in
What's the word
codes.
He's talking
ism
about
mean?
countries.
I'm
No, what's the
talking in
word?
He's talking
codes.
What's the
about
word
countries.
Now
ism
he said he
mean?
talking in
I'm
code.
talking in
Yo,
codes. Like basically only these white
stop it,
folks
man.
Well,
understand. Let me say
What's the
this,
word
right?
Stop
ism
it.
mean?
Let me say this, brother. Let me say this.
okay.
The word race, right? The word race, it's literal. It's
Hey, Vibes,
literally.
can you put
Yeah,
race
man.
All right.
It's too.
on the
Let me
Land
screen
just
is on
for
your
me?
finish, man.
one
Can
wing
I
on your
finish,
on your plane
please?
already broke off, brother.
Let me finish, please.
He said, yeah, the wings
The
already fell out, blah blah.
Yeah, the wings fell off, brother. We
yeah,
just
but can
waiting
I
for you to
Let's move
throw
on.
at
that shit in
least
the
land
sand.
Okay.
so you can understand where I'm coming from at least?
We understand where
We
you're
can move
coming from.
on.
You say you're racist, and then they said against who,
You're
and you
not
said your own
And
getting
you
it.
can't
people.
even answer who. You just sound like
Right,
a
right.
I don't even
You
know,
just
bro.
talking,
I
Good
Okay.
said
brother.
I
morning, good
speak
morning,
in
good morning,
codes, right?
everybody.
Nah, we don't
And
want to
how
hear
you
There's
that
can
no
understand
codes,
the
bullshit,
bro.
man.
word.
Get
Just
out of here,
talk,
man.
man.
Can I
Vibes,
Word
could you
interject
put
then,
race.
Josh?
the definition of
Can I
racist on
interject?
the
Can I
The
screen
word
for me?
interject
race
and just
itself
That
is
way
literal.
Nah, bro.
we can
I think
get
people.
this
I
done.
think people need to know what the word ism means, man. Like, what's
We are
ism
in a
mean?
race. We are actually on the track. We are on the race. That's what it means. Race. We
Black
are
No,
America?
no.
What the
He's an
racing.
fuck is you
African. Let
talking
me let
about,
me let me
You
just say
see,
So
some
he
things
said
only
to
white
Okay.
folks
Josh.
racist.
Okay. No, no,
understand.
no.
Racist
bro?
No,
like
no,
Give
you
me
no.
your
No,
are.
no, no.
shrooms,
Only
No, no,
bro.
white
no.
An
folks
Everybody,
actual
understand.
race
no.
that you
Hold
are
on.
the
Hold
same.
on.
They are
Hold on.
playing
Hold
with your
on.
mind,
Everybody chill
man.
out.
Nah,
Everybody
you're
chill out.
playing
Hold up.
with your
I'm
mind.
telling you.
Everybody chill out.
They
Everybody
know the
chill out.
meaning.
Everybody
You on
chill
the
out.
outside.
We need to figure out what the definition that he's speaking to means, as well as what the colloquial definition is. If everybody's agreed on the definition of a word, we can communicate through that word. If we can't agree on the definition of one single word, we can't communicate through the word. So we're going to try to get that up on the screen. And then if we can't, hey, we're going to move on. If not, I mean, it is what it is, but hopefully that pops up in just a moment. But yes, I know everybody has very strong opinions on the word, and it sucks. Everybody has a different thought process when that word pops into their head. But we do have other people.
Yeah, my boy just made that definition up.
Brother, I'm telling you, they know the meaning. They're trying to
Pull up that
psychologically
definition
my
and
game
let's see if it's
our
boy?
the same.
brains.
Like, no,
Okay, all right, all
just
We
right,
are
all
on
stop
the
right,
at
all
this
right.
track. We
point.
are
Hey,
racing.
all right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on from that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go into, can biracial people be racist? Now, we still did not come to a conclusion on what we all feel the word racist means. So I know it's going to be a little bit of a struggle to move
Just
on
look it
with,
up.
I'm
but
dead. No, let's. We can
Can
do
I
it. We can
speak
do it.
before you move? Can
I
I
think it
speak
just threw
before
us
you
off.
move?
Hold on.
Can,
One second.
can
I
I
just want
speak and
no,
to
it's
drop?
not a
go ahead.
philosophical thing. It's a linguistic thing. This is
No,
like,
what
it's
I
a
was gonna
literal
say.
thing.
What I was gonna say is, I
Go
think
ahead.
what threw us off is that dude just came in just saying that he was a racist. I think that the conversation is a lot easier to be had if we just stop focusing on the fact that dude just came in here and proudly proclaimed that he was a
Right,
racist. So
but when Lacey asked him, she said, "Who are you racist against?" You heard his answer.
Yeah, he ain't give no answer, honestly.
Nah,
But
he said
he's
he's
telling the
racist
truth. He's
against. Hold
telling
on, he said he's racist against black
God,
people because he
Oh,
loved them.
yeah, I did hear something like that. I
Yeah,
did hear that.
he said he's
bro.
But let's
racist
not
He's
focus
against
on
black
let's
let
not
me
focus
people.
on
I'm
it.
done
Let's
after.
not
He's
focus on
from
it.
West
I didn't
Africa.
say
BA
I
in
blame
And
him.
Africa,
I
bro.
said I'm
matter of fact,
Let me
racist.
he's
just
still
say a few
here.
things and
He
I'm,
can
drop.
he can
Let me just
explain.
say
He can explain.
thank
30
you. Let me
seconds and drop
explain it, man.
about the African.
He
I'm
can
in Africa.
explain.
I'm
Let me
FBA. I'm
explain it.
FBA in Africa.
Let,
He's the African was telling the truth. Let me just say this. I've been on for 6 years. I just
Race
finished my
crowd.
doctorate. Let me just say this. He's telling the truth. Tribalism
thank
over
you.
here in sub-Saharan Africa is worse than YT racism in America. Okay,
Says who?
believe that.
Says who?
Says me. Okay, says
Wow,
me.
yeah, another self-acclaimed idiot. We
YT,
not worried about that, bro.
bro.
Nah,
Here's the
says
Brandon,
you.
man,
Nah, we
let
not
him
worried
Keep it
about
finish.
that, bro.
respectful.
Nice
Keep it
try. No,
respectful.
another
Keep it
self-acclaimed idiot,
respectful.
man.
Bro,
Hey, hey.
they are
Everybody take a
tribalism
time out
over
real quick.
here.
Nah, you
The
tried, brother. You
tribalism
tried.
over here
Brandon,
Oh
is
my
Brandon, if
God,
you
that
can't be
trying
the
shit.
respectful, you gonna
tribalism.
get dropped down, Brandon. Keep it respectful.
Let me just speak briefly, okay? The tribalism and sub-Saharan Africa is worse than YT racism. The rate in which they unalive each other and hate on each other is beneath what. In fact, I can say this. I can honestly say this. You have to do your own research. YT police in the U.S. are angels compared to sub-Saharan African police. They unalive these people by the hundreds, thousands annually. Okay, and you have to do your own research. For example, 3 months ago, next door in Tanzania, the police unalived 500 protesters. 500. 500, okay, and you're not going to see that shit on CNN or Fox News. You're not going to see that on BBC, okay. I mean, the shit over here is unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm glad we ain't have to be subjected to that. That was off the chain. He's saying that the Africans is the most violent, and we dealing with the belly of the beast. Let me ask you a question, doctor, since you're so smart. How many world wars did the Africans start or the Negroes start? If you can hear me, since they more violent than the white man that's in America. Take your TikTok doctorates and trash it, brother. It's not worth the paper it's written on.
And after that, bro, that's between y'all. That's crazy, Brandon. I don't know why you so hard headed, bro.
Um, that take on black people being the most violent people in the world, though, that is crazy, my brother. I don't know where you from or where you get that analogy from, but you need to actually, yeah, please do a research or some shit, bro. 'Cause that was crazy. That's all I have to say about that. 'Cause I want to hear what that people got to say.
Yeah, brother. I mean, you're talking about people, Tanzania, bro, it's the same thing, back home in Africa, I would say actually they are brothers, so the difference is they are wearing a uniform, and that thing goes on here in America too. We got people, the same people, who look alike, killing, unaliving over colors. We see it every day, we see it. So it's the same thing. What's going on back home in Africa, the same thing is going on here in the United States. You understand? So you can't just say the military, the cops in Africa are unaliving the Africans. Nah, yeah, it's worse in America. I mean, it's so worse. They put you on live TV and unalive you here. What about that? So, bro, yeah. So it's the same thing. And the light skin thing, it depends on the country that you are. If you live in a poor country, the light skin one, they discriminate. But the ones living in a
Actually, maybe I may have said that wrong. It's a racial pride towards my people. You know, maybe that's what I meant to say. Somebody just correct me. Thank you for the word. English is my second language, but yes, fake doctor. Let me tell you this: the Vikings. You need to go tell them what you just said. You need to go tell the Adolf, whatever H is, that started the Second World War. Go tell them that we never started any World War. We never created pew pew. All the violent things that have happened in this world, those who are polluting the air today that we are facing, global warming, these are the same whitey folks that you are backing up today. Go and cry to them. They are the most violent machine that have ever existed in this world.
You just sold us. The Africans just sold us historically. But like I said, I lived here since 2019. I just completed my doctorate from a top 10 university in New York. But what I'm saying to you is I've been here since 2019, and the shit I've seen and the immigrants who have fled, it's so much shit I've seen that it's hard to articulate this shit. But let me just say this: 25% of the immigrants who fled from Africa, bro, they're agents and snitches, bro. They work for YT security systems over here from the French, the UK, Belgium, CIA. They all snitches, bro. 25% of the immigrants in the United States are former informants, bro. And if they come back to over here to Africa, they would be tortured and unalive, bro. Straight up, man. You niggas don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm glad he keep cutting off because he trying. He throwing spaghetti at the wall, hoping it stick. Notice he still didn't tell us who started all three or all two world wars yet. It wasn't the Africans and it wasn't the Negroes. So you trying to throw the face of being the most violent in the world on the darker people shows where your hate is at, brother. It's starting to come out. The doctorates you talking about, I told you trash it because you just showed what you about, bro. No one's more violent than the colonizers. So stop, Uncle Ruckus, please.
Brother, my brother was like, I can't speak good. No, my brother, listen, be happy about who you are, man. It's not by force you to speak good English or whatever. It's not part of you. So be proud of who you are, Yeah, back in the days, we used to do the same thing. We were even shy to come on TikTok, but, since we understand some things now, it don't bother us. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I was talking about the light skin thing, right? It depends on the country that they live, These light skin who live in most poor countries are very cocky. They discriminate a lot, because they feel like maybe we're taking their chances. But when it comes to the light skin who live in the good countries like America or whatever, they don't understand this thing. They're more African than the light skins living in the poor countries. You know what I'm saying? Like we can take somebody like let's say like Joko. You see how he always proud to be an African, always talk about African, talking things about Africa. But Mali, some of these guys. But when he go to some places like, excuse me to say this, Cabo Verde, it's a very poor country, but they discriminate a lot against the other black, like the Senegalese going there, So yeah, that's what I would say, when it comes to that light skin thing, If they live in a good country, they're they're very nice to Africa and the Africans. But if they are in a poor country, yes.
But notice he still
all the countries are poor. All the countries over here are poor. But all the countries are poor over here.
That's a damn lie. What is he talking about?
You just a dumb nigga. You just a dumb, uneducated nigga. Okay, that's all you are. You don't even have a passport.
Your Dr. Pepper is off.
Watch your mouth, man. With all that degree,
Dr. Pepper is off. Y'all, I told y'all.
You've been out the United. I've even been out the state.
Uncle Ruckus, your Negro hate is coming out, bro.
Your
Hey,
mama's
hey,
your
hey,
mama, your
doctor,
mama, your mama. I
doctor.
bet
He
you
Oh,
would have said
Dr.
shit in my
malfunctioning.
face,
Pepper,
Hey,
nigga.
He
man.
hey,
I
That's
bet you
that
malfunctioning.
would have.
Dr.
You
African
got my
Brian,
shit,
DNA
bro. What you
code,
Brian,
talking
nigga.
about
man,
mama's for,
Hey, you
bro?
know.
man,
That's
you
that
don't know how to
African
chill.
shit.
Yeah,
You
you
Dr.
messed
tried
up,
it.
Brian,
Dr. Pepper. You
Yeah, he thought he
messed
was
up.
convincing somebody
y'all
with that.
can't.
Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper is tripping.
yeah.
Man, this is a whole Boondocks
But
episode, man.
granted, you
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
same
definitely.
note though. You can't argue and yell and scream and cuss. You know what I'm saying? We got line it in. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to chill out a little bit.
Nah, I was just talking
Yeah,
about Dr. Pepper.
It's
I apologize
predominantly
for the outburst, but
it's
I'm
no
just
it's
saying. I'm just saying. My eyes. I've seen a lot
predominantly
of shit over here, bro. There's a lot of
Yeah, you ain't
atrocities over here. A
telling
lot,
him nothing,
uh,
many, bro. It's many You don't know the immigrants. You don't know Africa. It's a lot of shit over here, bro.
brother.
It's a lot of shit.
Who's more
Okay.
violent than the
I'm from
colonizer? Can
Chicago.
you
I'm
answer?
from West Side
uh,
Chicago.
uh,
Let me tell you
uh,
something, bro.
Notice he can't answer.
Go
Brandon, you
ahead.
got
That's a war zone right
Go
there.
ahead.
go
You
ahead.
know,
Who's
there's,
more violent?
hold on. I
Hold
want
on. Who's
y'all
more
before you,
violent than the
Brandon,
colonizers? Why can't you
Brandon.
Wars
answer?
that you were talking
No,
about
hold
were
on.
in the 20th
I really want to
century.
say this
This is the
before y'all
Nah,
21st
continue the
brother.
century,
You
bro.
conversation.
tried. You
This
tried.
is
Brian,
the
I really want to
21st
say
Nah,
this
century.
it's
before y'all
no
sat
continue.
down
statute.
for a
It's no.
minute, bro.
Can
You
I
gotta
can
sit
I
down.
can I can I say this before y'all
You
continue
pan
this, bro?
African
I know
niggas. You
Brandon just
pan
got
African
dropped out.
niggas. This is the 21st century,
Man, hold
bro.
on, man.
All the
Let me just
countries
say
over
this
here
real
are
quick,
poor and
bro.
struggling,
Let me
bro.
just say this real quick, man.
Okay,
Like
go
real
ahead. Go
shit,
ahead.
bro. Like
Okay.
there is two truths, bro. Everybody has their own truth, and it's kind of like pointless that y'all trying to like prove who's more violent. Like that's so counterproductive. There's two truths, man. Y'all tripping. Bring Brandon back up.
Oh, he can definitely come back up. He just gotta like chill, let people speak, bro. Be regular. Like you can't be up here snapping and cussing and like
I know, but
wow.
you got to give him the same thing. He was calling people dumb niggas up here and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no. He already got dropped. He came back
Yeah,
up.
Dr. Pepper
I'm
was
right
tripping.
here, bro. I'm right here.
See?
I
See?
can debate you.
Dr. Pepper is
All
tripping.
right,
See?
look.
Told y'all.
Hey,
No, I'm not.
everybody
No,
call.
I'm a
Everybody
hundred.
hold
I'm
up for a second.
$100,000
Hey,
Nah, you're
hey,
Dr.
everybody
Pepper.
hold up for a second.
I'm a
Hey,
hundred
hey.
thousand dollar a
I
year
don't want to
Nah,
Mr.
Dr. Peppers,
everybody is
bro.
on this app,
Y'all
bro.
not
Okay.
listening. Y'all not. All right, hold up. I'm gonna just go ahead and mute everybody real quick, right? So y'all gotta let each other talk. This discussion, it's a debate. It's not an arguing match. It's not you and your baby mom. It's we talking. This is grown men. Everybody in the panel right now is a grown man. We're not going to chastise each other in weird ways. We're going to respect each other. You wouldn't do this stuff in person. Don't do it online.
Yeah, he definitely wouldn't. He a tough guy online.
You too. Stop.
Nah, that's the difference.
No, it don't matter because in person, stop.
Man, I tell you what, man, you remind me of like that one old head uncle at the cookout that don't shut the hell up.
Hey, you remind me of somebody I tell, yo, take your boyfriend or your husband or my nephew home from the cookout. But that's not what we
Moment of
here
silence
for.
for his dry ass comedy. Moment of silence.
Nah, man,
That
it's
wasn't
real,
comedy.
man.
That was
Yeah, you
It's
tried,
just.
brother. You tried.
Yeah, you love that try word, man.
oh yeah, definitely try it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
That's a big
trying, bro.
word.
I
You know
stay
what I'm saying?
trying, bro. If
That's a
you ain't
big
trying, you
word.
lying, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you ain't trying, you lying, bro.
You type
I
boy I
stay
walk up
trying.
to and say, hey man,
Bro, I think I hear my brother was saying something. He was like, "Oh yeah, Chicago." I don't know what he was talking about, but he was talking about violence or whatever, bro. We eat violence. We sleep with violence. We grew up with violence. But when we come to America and all this place, the reason why we put the violence aside is, we can be sent back home in Africa. You know what I'm saying? We always come here to America for a reason.
all right, no, let me get my time back to King because it wasn't working. Oh shit, he gone. All right, I'll pass it on.
I would say this, my brother. I think Dr. Pepper. I think you are over here sniffing the booty of the white tea, man. Because the way you speak, you sound like one of those coons, and you want to talk down upon the immigrants. I don't know what the immigrants are going to you. I don't know if they took your girlfriend or maybe they break your matrimonial home. I don't know what the problem is, but it seems like you have some kind of disdain for especially the African immigrants, and that is not right what you're saying. You know damn well the most violent folks are the white tea folks. Sorry to say, I mean it's all over their history. And up to now, they are the only one going around pillaging, plundering people's countries, stealing their resources. You know, they are open thieves. They don't even hide it. And you over here capping and dancing for them like a nice cheerleader. You know, I think you should be ashamed of yourself. In Africa, we call people like you Pepe Doctor. Pepe, Pepe Doctor. Those are the ones that go give people fake medicines and unalive them. So I think you need to strip yourself from that doctor title that you gave yourself, or whether it's the TikTok doctor, I don't know what it is. But you speak like you don't have no brains, man. I'm sorry to say, man. You know damn well these people are the most violent people. Look what they did to George Floyd. Were you happy? Come on now.
Say monkey, your mama, okay? Your mama, okay? I have no respect for the African immigrant. Them motherfuckers fled. They fucking fled.
See, that's what y'all spend your time on. See, it's not productive. When someone comes in like that, you don't even let them rock that long. It kills the whole energy, the whole live. He has nothing to bring to the conversation but lies. He's been lying since he got up here.
Bro,
Yeah, nice try, bro. I know your spirit bubbling right now, but it's all right, bro. You're not convincing nobody.
You know what, man? I was really trying to hear what you had to say, bro.
Brandon's a tether.
Nah,
He's a
shut up,
tether. You
bro.
a
Nah,
tether, bro.
on some real
You from
shit,
the
bro. On some real
Caribbean.
shit. Shut
Where
the
where your
Told you.
grandparents
no,
from? Where your
doctor,
grandparents from, bro?
doctor, doctor,
I'm
Where's your
doctor,
from
Where's your
Brandon,
America.
grandfather
I'm a
from?
Negro.
Brandon.
Where's your
Nah, on
parents
some real
from, bro?
shit. On some
Where's
real
your
grown
parents
man
from?
shit. Doctor,
From
Where's your
doctor,
America.
man.
parents from, bro?
From
Where
America.
Man.
See,
All right, man.
he trying
Yeah,
anything.
look at him,
Look, he
man.
got no
Doctor,
more
man.
bullets left. Look, he got no more
Doctor,
bullets left.
man.
So he
parents
trying to
from?
call me a tether. I just told you
Doctor,
from
man.
America.
Tether. You are a
Yeah,
tether.
my family was slaves.
Doctor.
Try
Let me
Dr.
just say this
Pepper.
real quick,
Yo,
man. Let me
smiley
just say
face,
this real
smiley
quick,
face,
doctor.
Dr.
smiley face,
Pepper is
I
tripping.
Drop
really,
it,
I
man.
really
This is
just,
smiley
Brandon.
face,
I
smiley
really
face.
just
You hear
wanted to
me?
hear.
Smiley face, you hear me? Smiley face. These are
You
your
won't
F.
even
These are your
let me
F.
finish, bro.
These are your
Nah, nobody want to hear you,
FBAs.
bro.
These are your FBAs. Smiley face.
Tether. Coon.
Nah, your
Tether.
mother is.
These
That's
are
what
your
the tether.
FBAs. Smiley.
You nasty short dick motherfucker.
You ever wanted to hear
Now
us?
he talking about niggas'
Why are you
heads
using
now.
profanity
This,
and you
hold
say
on,
you're a doctor? You
guys.
should
Hold
be
on.
ashamed of yourself, man.
No. Don't let these degrees fool you, monkey.
Nah, you
Don't let
definitely
these
not.
degrees
You're not
fool you.
doing nothing. Give a
Those are your
give a location, pussy.
FBAs.
You're not telling.
Nah, he got a diagnosis
Smiley
of
face. Smiley
psychosis at
face.
this
Smiley
point. He
face.
talking about
Let,
Dr.
let,
Pepper. He
He
ain't
got a
no
Come
mental
doctor.
on,
issue,
guys.
man.
Yeah,
He
he's
ain't no
definitely
doctor,
Dr.
Let me
Pepper.
man.
talk. I'm the
Yeah,
host.
he either
You been
Dr. Dre or
talking?
Dr. Pepper.
Hold on.
Either
Hold
one.
on. Hold on, Brandon. I'm the host. I just want to tell Smiley face. Smiley face. So those are FBAs right there. Those are FBAs. You want to know what an FBA is? There it is. All right, you guys can go back to talking.
You better stop with that shit, vibes. No, that's not a fucking FBI. Fuck is you talking about?
What the?
Yeah,
What are you
stop
talking about?
stop trying to throw that label on assholes. He's just an asshole.
No,
That's not
that's what the
That's
FBA.
it.
FBAs are all about. Calling
No,
people
it's not.
niggers,
No, it's
all
not. I'm
that
not
shit.
giving you that. I'm not giving you that.
Lives, man. You
I
tripping.
don't.
Hey
I don't
guys,
care what
guys,
you got.
guess
I don't know.
what?
You just
I
want
don't
to
know
say
what
that
y'all.
just to stir up some shit and then
Right,
disappear
right.
for
I
like
don't.
30
One
I
of
don't
them
know
must
what
have put
FBAs y'all
belt the
doing.
ass on
I
you,
don't
right?
know what FBAs y'all doing.
That's
One of them
weird.
must have put belt the ass to you for you to try that.
Yeah, I was on Tariq Nasheed Alive just now. I give him
Yeah.
clear warning. I told him
All
if
that
you go
Tariq
to
Nasheed
Africa,
bullshit. Come on, you
yeah.
guys know better.
No,
Oh,
I
we got
give
a
him a
tough
clear
guy.
warning.
Let's hear
I
it.
give
Let's
him a
hear it. If he
clear
go to
warning,
Africa, you
bro.
gonna come out with a
Wait,
spear, right?
hold
I
on.
You
You
gonna
give him a
saying?
slice him.
clear
You gonna
warning.
slice him
I
with some
told him,
wood, right?
I said, as we have spoken, we as a collective Africans, we have spoken to the African Union. You are now on the book. If you show up in Africa, you're gonna be apprehended. You don't
Yo,
know
That's
what
not
to
true though. He
say.
was already out there, so that's not true.
That's not how
yo,
that works.
yo,
shit. He's
Right,
still
right.
out there, man. He's still
Harry,
out
you're
there.
FBA.
But
He
yeah,
Harry,
right
nah.
there. He out there right
And
now.
this is a
You get it?
dumbass.
No, he in
Nah,
American
you
Come on
now.
tried,
here.
brother.
Back.
You know his spirit is bubbling now. He on the other side, sweating and crying right now.
Why was he
I swear to
tripping?
well, man.
What, like, I don't
He
even know
tripping
what.
because he tried to come in like he had some type of moral high ground by saying I just worked on my doctorates and we seen it was nothing.
Bro, he
I
wasn't no
hate a
doctor,
mother.
man.
Right. That's Miss
I
Doubtfire. That's who
hate a
that is.
person that thinks a degree gives them something worth that doesn't correlate. Right? If
Right.
it doesn't correlate to what we're talking about, that
What's
means
the point?
nothing.
Right.
That means nothing.
Miss
If I'm
Like almost,
Doubtfire is
it's
trying
almost
to.
like half the shit that Brandon been saying. Feel me? That's what it is.
absolutely, I
You
mean,
Stop
feel
it.
me?
Brandon, I respect him.
At least
I
Brandon is
respect
saying
him
something.
because he's been very rude in the way he's communicated, but he has not been rude.
Yeah, no,
Like
I'm
I don't
fucking
call
right.
y'all out
stop
y'all
flirting.
name. Yeah, I
And
don't say.
Stop flirting with
and he
Brandon.
don't.
Yeah, no,
And
that dude
Brandon
was
don't
crazy.
believe in the ice wall. Brandon, you don't believe in the ice wall, right?
What is that?
Okay, I love that. Thank you, sir. You're
Nah, I don't know
amazing.
what that is. I'm trying to ask you
The
what it
ice
is.
wall,
No,
man.
I don't
I heard
answer.
about
You
that.
talking about the
Is that
wall
what
in
I think it is?
Antarctica?
Like, you know,
Yeah, flat
yeah.
Earth, the ice
No,
wall.
I don't.
Always be
No.
talking about some
Flat Earth
crazy
and the
shit.
ice wall ain't the same thing. But I don't.
No, it is.
That
It is.
technically is the same thing, my
No,
bro.
it is the same thing. The
It
Nah,
is
I
the
ice
don't.
same
wall
thing.
does not exist without flat Earth.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Because
that one,
how
brother.
does that keep the water from falling off?
I
Yeah.
don't think the world is not flat though.
Okay, there
No,
you go. There we go. The conversation's over.
no, I do think that.
No,
All
it's
right,
not. Don't start.
Brandon. What? Whoa. I'm not saying flat Earth or ice walls or none of that shit. Never. Brandon, I do. Like I said, I respect you because no matter how much you did not agree with anyone, you were never like ignorant. Now,
Right.
are you
He
rude in the
came on and
way?
started talking about niggas peen sizes and all that.
Oh, that, nah, he weird shit. No,
Yeah, he
but
said.
Brandon, you are weird.
He said, "I know you got a little dick."
Brandon, no.
That was crazy.
Let's come back.
He
Brandon,
lost me when he said some shit
you
like
are
that.
like rude. You're rude as shit. You're not ignorant, but you're rude as shit.
He ain't got no table manners, man.
And you ain't got no table. Your table got
Eat
one
with your
leg
elbows,
on it.
my guy.
I'm
Eat with your
crying.
elbows, my guy.
He said there ain't no manners for a table.
Dog talk this
Table right
stream,
there.
man.
Yeah, you ain't got no table in your crib. Y'all sit with your legs crossed.
Oh, hell no, nigga.
I don't know. They got a lot of manners when you got your legs crossed. That's all the food you eat.
Nah,